Welcome to Dallas, Texas, where everyone wants to be. The city is big, but our community is small.
Will's got the heat.
There's tons of fun, but there's also a lot of drama. We're the new kids on the block. They call us rookies. Dior is the one who's going to get to the bottom of things. Nothing gets past him.
So what had you late? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Y'all, like, literally, like...
Glenn is definitely going to keep you laughing and will question anything that doesn't make sense.
So, what the fuck just happened up there? How did you get stuck?
Fannon. All I can say about him is he's goofy, wild, really quiet. It's a wild combination, I know.
I like guys and girls biologically. End of the story.
Solo, he's definitely going to laugh at everything, but you'll have to wait to see what our dynamic gives.
You're not gonna do nothing. Yeah.
And then there's me, Quan. Wild, crazy, bangy. You know what's going on.
That's all I wanted to clear up. It didn't come from me, though. It didn't come from me, though. It didn't come from me.
I know that Dallas may look like fun, but trust me, it's not what it seems. And this is Rookies.
Muchas bendiciones que me falta. Necesito tu paciencia, yeah. Hablando rico, hablando caro, con mi mente clara, yeah. Hay muchas bendiciones que me falta. Necesito tu paciencia, yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Fannon. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I'm just now coming to Dallas about a few years ago, and I just want some new friends, you know? So I'm gonna get a little group of people together or whatever. I'm about to meet up with Malcolm, and we're gonna see if we can vibe or whatever. Hey! How you doing? Good. Nice to meet you as well. What's up? So when I seen Malcolm walking up, I'm like, alright, I can see what's gonna happen from here, you know? Maybe he can make the cut, maybe he won't make the cut. How's it Dallas treating you?
It's okay so far. I have like no friends, so.
None?
No.
You go out?
Not at all, I'm just at home with my dog. All I do is just.
What type of dog you got?
She's a Havanese. She's like so cute. It's like those little fancy little white dogs.
Like a Pomeranian?
No, not like Pomeranians. They're like, you know those little like show looking dogs? Like, it's fluffy and white. She's so cute, I love her.
I don't know what Malcolm is talking about this dog, but we'll see. No family out here?
Just my sister. She moved here before me, then she was like, oh, you wanna come out here? I'm like,
oh, cool,
cool.
Cool.
Out here.
Hell yeah. You single?
No.
What was the face for after that?
I don't know, because, you know, people hear you're in a relationship, they automatically, like, categorize you and, like, just put you in a box. But, like, we're not open or anything, but, you know. No, wait, no, we're not, no. I left that open for, like.
Malcolm, you seem a little confused about if you know what you want to be in or out of. Make your mind up.
All the possibilities. No, but like we're completely monogamous and like, you know, yeah, I'm in a relationship.
What's monogamy?
Just two people.
I don't date.
Huh? You don't date? Why? What do you do?
Live.
Define live.
Have fun.
Like.
Enjoy myself.
Like.
Go on excursion.
So are you having fun with anyone right now?
No. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
So I had, okay, you want to know the full story? This is a good story. I love this.
We'll make it out.
So I got a little tough situation, but I keep it in order. A, B, C. They know who they are.
Yeah,
Alright, I had A, B, and C. B was my favorite. C pissed me off because I'm 23 and C was I like older people. C was like kind of.
You said people, so are you like fluid? You like guys, girls, and everything in between?
I like guys and girls biologically. End of the story.
Okay. Did B fuck the best?
B had the smaller.
I mean, if you know what you're doing.
There's no such thing. In A.
How small was it?
I will show you a picture.
No, leave me alone, cause he's. Just use your hand. I've seen smaller.
Trust me, I have too. But
if your Johnson's a little short on the expectations or graces, it's fine, but don't give off big expectations and then surprise me with a little bitty shit. What a disappointment.
well, I feel like what I should do is get a get together going, a pool party or such. I know you hate pool parties. But or pools. I'm gonna say pool.
Just a pool.
It'll be clean enough for you.
Okay, I'll think about it. But what's up with your friends?
There. My friends,
will they be there?
Yeah.
Alright, I might show up because I do need some friends, so.
You need some friends. Dallas is going to kill you if you don't have friends. We can do it. Okay. And let's go get a drink.
Yeah, some vodka.
Come on. I like tequila. I don't like.
Oh, I just.
Come on.
I like that. Like. Go crazy.
Yeah. Got picked twice a day, my type of 2 a day. Woke up with no plans, what I'ma do today.
Hey y'all, my name is Solo. I'm from the West Side. I'm currently in college. I'm on my last year, about to be a senior, but I'm kind of like partying right now. But COVID, I don't know, I'm gonna finish now. But today I'm gonna meet up with my best friend Chris about this invitation I got. I'm trying to see what that's about.
Hey bitch. Girl, here you go with these shots. You already know. You're straight to it. You wanna take one now? Let's take this. Ready? That little bitty shot. You know my weekend girl. I ain't even trying to be like that. So I woke up at Leroy house, bitch, one shoe in the car, one shoe in the wing bag. I was in there. You took my phone. Girl, I don't even remember you giving it to me. My phone was in your purse. Y'all left me at the club. You took my phone. I didn't have I don't know Leroy number. I called your phone. You answered one time. I was like, okay, meet me at Marty's. I get the money. Y'all ain't at Marty's. Everybody showed up at Marty's. Y'all wasn't there. So I'm calling, yelling at them, and Darius like, where they at? He told me, I'm gonna take you over there so you can get your phone. We pull up to his house to get my phone. Y'all in the car asleep. Right, was that fucking Casamigos?
Whew. Casamigos can either make me freaky or it can make me angry. The majority of the time it make me freaky, but that's for another day.
Yeah, both of y'all in the car asleep. Girl, I wake up at her house, she's talking about, girl, Solo, you kissed anyway. And I was like, what? Who are we kissing? Like, girl, we was at 7-Eleven after 3606. And she was like, I started arguing with this light-skinned boy. And we started kissing. I'm like, girl, who? But I ain't gonna take it like you. If you leave me, I just got invited to this pool party to meet some new friends, girl. Girl, new friends? Yes, I don't even. Here you go with this shit. Girl, all the friends you have, if you leave me, what I'm supposed to do? You know, I don't fuck with bitches anyway, so. I don't even know who pool party is. This boy sent it to me. I guess he just moved to Dallas or something.
I'm telling my best friend Chris about the invitation. He gave me heads up about if I should go or not.
So I can go to that. Yeah. It'd be a cute little tip. You know, I don't really like the new games. They just do too much. That's why I stick to my little circle and that's it. What you think?
Tip so see what it gives.
Honestly, I really don't know how I feel about the invitation because when it comes to new gays, I tend to don't mix. So, but I'm open. My best friend's leaving, so I guess I need new friends. We'll see.
What it gives? Some of the boys might be cheap. You know what I give. Every time I get around these new bitches, I don't know too, that's hit or miss because it be the at the time bitch that act a fool. That she had a fight. Yeah, no shade. But it's okay, I'm gonna go keep it cute and see what I see. But girl, I'm kinda done with this drink and bitch, my man Colin, so, well, one of my men. So bitch,
Go on team today.
Hey y'all, my name is Glenn. I'm originally from St. Louis, Missouri. I just moved out here to Dallas, Texas. So I'm kind of trying to get a feel of it. I'm still fairly new, so I'm just trying to meet new people, kind of grow, kind of see what the city is about. So today I'm going to meet up with my two friends. I've had this invite to a pool party. They've been out here for a minute, so I'm trying to see, should I go, should I not go? I'm kind of nervous, so I don't know what to expect.
Hey y'all.
What's up?
What's going on, y'all? So I've been invited to this pool party, right? Yeah, I know I'm new here, so I was kind of like hesitant about going because like the group of people that invited me, it's kind of like a few like, it's supposed to be like some drama, so I'm like, should I go? Cause like exes and then like somebody who used to talk to an ex. I'm like, girl, I don't know. So what y'all think?
I think you should go, girl.
You think so?
You know for popping out.
I am, but it's just
You
like,
be
I
outside.
don't want to be awkward, but I was thinking like it would be good since I am new here.
Yeah.
It'd be good to kind of like meet new people, hang out with some new people, meet some new friends.
Yeah.
Since I'm trying to look to move out here and stuff like that. So that's why I was considering going.
That's how I go for it.
Yeah.
You never know, it's opportunities, baby. You might see one of your little ex-hoes, though, like you said. You know, the sneaker links always
my
be
ex
good for
nigga
some
bitch is going to be on.
What you gonna wear is the question.
That's the thing, I don't know what I would wear.
So the reason I'm kind of hesitant is because bitches are catty, and especially in the gay scene, like they don't be understanding and knowing how to take a new face in a bad bitch. Like, so I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Girl,
and then I think they're trying to do like a thing.
A two-piece.
A thing? Okay.
Had them cheeks out.
Wow, dude.
Wow, okay.
You is something else.
So yeah, I say go.
That's how I go.
Yeah.
You never. It's gonna be a good
I
time.
don't know, but I might need y'all to come with me because bitch, this group is crazy.
Crazy girl. Okay, put a little razzle dazzle.
A little razzle dazzle spazz.
I'm put up right now.
My outfit is super important because if you know me, then you know I take fashion very, very serious. Like, that's one of my biggest things that I pride myself on putting outfits together. So I gotta make sure I like look my best because first impression is everything. Your outfit is half of that impression. First is the personality. The outfit has to follow up right behind it. There you go.
But not for real. That's how I go, though, for real. It's always something to do. You might meet some new people, like you said. It'll be something to do.
Yeah.
You never know who you might see.
I don't know.
You know you're a people person.
I am, but it's just like I don't want to feel like I'm in the middle of something, you know?
Okay. Maybe because drama is something else.
Drama is something that you try to avoid, but you can't sometimes, so it'd be one of those things.
You new to Dallas, so I say go. Pop that pussy, have some fun.
Go, pop that pussy.
Oh, my dick. You something else.
But nah, for real.
Do I always pop my pussy every time I go out? Absolutely.
So let's say like the drama come up. Do I like entertain it? Do I just sit back and laugh? Like, cause y'all know how do people here like? What do I do?
Me personally, I say speak your mind. Fuck that, you already know how I feel. Don't hold that shit. If you gotta turn that motherfucker up, turn it up. Make it go
Real
left.
St. Louis style.
I mean, you already know how we do. We from the Lou. Show me state. So you gotta show them hoes sometimes.
I feel like if it ain't got nothing to do with you, just be quiet.
Okay, sit back and just be making faces.
But put your little opinion on, cause you know everybody got something to say.
Okay, look.
A little.
Just a little spice. What they say. You know, people love throwing parsley on food.
Of course, I value their opinions. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to ask them.
For real, so we in the wrong section then. At this point,
Okay, if this
trying to
point,
have a pool party, baby girl.
bitch, you say just put up, so you know what you doing.
It's for you, not for me. I'm trying to help a fellow friend.
So yeah, let me just go ahead and find me something to wear and upstage these bitches.
What's up, you guys? My name is Dior. I'm originally from Alexandria, Louisiana, but I live here now in Dallas, Texas. Originally do event planning and different things of that nature, but I'm here right now. I'm just meeting up with my friend Fema, you know, because he catch up on some shit. So.
Man, what took you so long like that?
Traffic, and I've been packing.
Oh, you took the tollway?
Yeah.
Man, you should take Greenville. I got you to this right here, but it's watered down now, so it's like water already. So what you gonna do? You gonna drink it or what?
You know I'm about to drink this. You know I don't let no liquor go to waste. Not no liquor.
So what's been up with you?
Nothing. Just been planning these events and stuff like that. You know, I got a lot of events going on. So.
Well, I hope you got you gonna be sure about your event, cause you know they supposed to be suing us already.
So originally I do events. I've been doing event planning for over maybe like 3 years now, going on 4. And about Fema's always shooting the shit and just bullshitting. So I don't know what the fuck he was talking about somebody suing me, cause I don't got shit for that.
So what's been up? What you doing something new? What you got new coming up?
Nothing really. Hey, look. So I did see this pool party flyer on here like it was, you know, it's a private invite only.
I wonder if it's the same pool party as me.
Nah, this is wrong.
No, for real though, cause like, you know, out here these niggas in Dallas like,
no,
so
look,
sure.
so this pool party like it's, you know, it's invite only.
Invite only, you gotta bring a bottle.
And it's like you know, we meet new people.
So you gotta bring a bottle.
Honestly, I'm really and truthfully not trying to meet anybody new. I really didn't want to come to the fucking pool party. But, you know, my friend was like, you know, shit, you should go try it out. But I already got this like crazy ass thoughts in the back of my head about what the fuck really is gonna really play out when I like kind of, you know, told my friend. But hey, fuck it, I'm going. Nah, man.
You bringing Tito's, bitch.
Bitch, bitch, you know I'm not no Tito. You know I'm got the Hennessy, the Crown, the Douce, you know, none of that. But yeah, what you think about that? Like meet new people, like.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I used to live out here in 04, so
yeah,
the people out here they run with different crowds. So you gotta watch yourself. We from Louisiana. I'm from the south. You from the middle. That's like Texas. So you know what I'm saying. Just watch who it is. Like if you need me to come there and like got your back, just let me know, cause I'll slide through there. Knock the dreads off. Whatever you want me to do, I'll be there. I'm gonna say, but like, watch who you be with and make sure they ain't drugging you or nothing like that, because it may be a cool thing, but.
You know what? Fema is really, that motherfucker is so motherfucking crazy, but I felt where he was coming from at a friend standpoint, you know, just be careful because I really know how people fucking are. So, you know, just be careful like that because he already know how my temper is, so, you know.
Watch what you say around people.
Right. You know, you already know that. I already experienced that for myself, so, you know.
You gotta make sure you watch it. And I mean, how many people supposed to be going over there? What the area it is? Is it like Oak Cliff?
Nah,
Cedar Springs?
No.
DeSoto?
Yeah.
Now, if you go, I hope it ain't about Mesquite, cause you know Mesquite got that
That what? What they got out there?
The whorehouse in Mesquite.
What the fuck is a whorehouse?
A whorehouse. Where they put their drawers in the lockers and stuff.
Ooh, that's too much for me.
Well, that's what they be
what
saying.
That is?
I don't know what kind of place that is.
But nah. It's just, you know, it's a pool party. It's an invite only.
We should have a good time. Let me know about it. Like if I can pull up, I'll pull up with you. And I invite the people.
Yeah, you know
Wes, Josh,
and we in there. Don't invite the crew.
Thank you, bro. Everybody, I'll probably everybody over there. But yeah, about that pool party, like make sure you put grease on your kneecaps and you wear your thongs real tight.
Woo! That's heavy there.
But yeah, you know, stop all that joking, man. Let's go ahead and eat this food. I got somewhere to be at 8. You know,
I really do value my friendship with him. You know, he's a really cool guy. I met him through another friend, so of course, you know, I do value the friendship. And yeah, you know, I'm gonna go check it out, see what it's getting.
So yeah, and then the food getting cold, so go ahead and eat.
DSU. What's up, baby?
On my own, no fixer. I'm gon' ball, no picker. That I ate those, they live for. Talking on my back, go figure. Whole team eats fun splitter.
What's up, everybody? I'm Quan. I'm here in Dallas. I've been here for 2 years. I'm currently in school right now for business management. I'm also modeling in Dallas, Texas. I'm here, I'm living, and yeah.
If I can't afford to get frat, stunning in your foreign car. You keep riding rental tax. Heard you roll the other.
So I'm at the pool. I'm finna call my brother, trying to figure out what's going on. I just got this invitation to this pool party, and so I'm about to see how he feels and see if I should, fuck with it or not. What's up with your boy?
What's up, boy?
What you been up to, nigga?
Chilling.
Chilling. Hell yeah. Same thing I've been on. So I've been chilling ever since the 4th of July, my birthday weekend.
Oh, we was talking on your birthday.
Man, bro, they call niggas had me out.
Nah, for real.
But now I'm trying to turn up again this weekend and shit.
What you gonna do?
Probably hit up Deep Ellum and then, you know, probably Neighborhood a little bit.
Let me know, I'm down.
Alright, bet. I'm trying to get your opinion on something. I got this pool party coming up. It's this dude from, he just moved to Dallas and he's coming out here, he's throwing a pool party, and I'm trying to see if I wanna kinda go and get involved in it or whatever. What you think?
Might as well, so I'm gonna have to get down to Dallas.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Shit, I've been out here for 2 years, so I might as well just pop my shit, get out there, see what's going on. Yeah, he got some friends. I'm excited about meeting new people. I don't have a huge friend group out here in Dallas, so I'm excited about meeting new people and kind of getting that energy, vibing off of them. And no, I don't know who this person is, but I'm kind of excited to see who it is. So you know we finna mingle. I'm down. What you over there smoking on? The little runt from that Zaza. For sure. But yeah, I'm gonna get the pool date, the time and everything, and I'm gonna text it to you so you already know what time and the date is, and we can link up. And we're gonna pull up, show out. Alright, bet, that's for sure. Oh yeah, you already know the niggas gonna be outside. Alright, bet. So thanks to my brother, he let me know, like, man, get out here. You in a new city, you gonna need new people. So that's what I'm about to go do. I'm gonna go to the party. I'm ready.
All right, y'all, so today's the day of the pool party. This is my first time meeting these girls. Don't know what to expect, but let's see, man. Can't go wrong.
Hey, how are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, we gotta look at it. Yeah, it's cute.
I don't want for everybody else to get here.
Okay, who I gonna be? I mean, how many people is this show that?
I really forgot. It's not many though, it's a small set.
Okay, cute. Well, I'm Glenn.
I'm Fannon.
Okay, cute.
Nice to meet you.
Nice name. I like that. It's really different.
Yeah. Oh no, what the fuck?
The name is different.
So I really like this name. I thought that was like super cute. I had never heard of like anybody with that name before. So I'm like, oh, okay, cute little name. And then he was like so scrawny. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I kind of like want to like hold him like a baby.
Dior, this is Glenn. Hey, how you doing? Alright, nice to meet you. Hey. We can play a game later.
So when I walked into the pool party, you know, I met Glenn and Fannon for the first time. And Glenn was, you know, giving me like auntie vibe. Like he had his little bag and, you know. Fannon was cool. Just a like little shy, timid guy. But, you know, I was just trying to see what was going on.
All right, well, thank you for inviting me, Fannon. Thank you for inviting me. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay.
This should be fun. Like, yeah, there's supposed to be a couple more people showing up. So, you see what I'm
see what it's giving. I'm gonna try to do my best.
Okay.
So I'm at the pool party. I'm finna see these new people. Let's see how it goes.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. Long time.
What's your name?
Solo.
Okay, Solo. This is Glenn and Dior.
Hey.
How you doing?
I remember you. You do?
Yeah. Ooh. Don't break the ice too soon. Let it out get
And your name again?
Solo.
Okay,
here. This bitch Dior act like she didn't hear me say my name the first time. Solo. It's only one.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Nice to meet you. Solo. What's up? Okay, everybody looks good. Okay. I seen Solo, which I know, and so that was just bittersweet in a way. It was just like, oh, okay, Solo. Hey, what's up? Hey, everybody.
So we're gonna play this game. We're gonna be real quick with it too, right? Very simple.
I like the setup.
Yes. So it's like a relay. Starting from this. Let's start from this. Work our way down. Y'all gotta flip the cup. And the cup has to land back in this position. Take the shot first. And then once they're done, y'all go next, take the shot, flip the cup. Once you're done, you're gonna go over to the counter where 2 bananas have been placed. You and your partner have to figure out how to open up the banana without using your hand. I'm not playing.
Oh, you're not playing?
You're not joining in the game, in the festivities?
Because it's your event.
Oh, because you already had your banana there.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not playing the games because I don't have a partner and this is my event. I'm trying to see what they're up to. On your mark! Oh! Get set.
Somebody uncle.
Okay, so it's no shade. I did not drink it. Bitch, this smell caught me off guard. I'm like, girl, what? No. Those bitches gonna kill me.
Bitch, I'm trying to flip this motherfucking cup and I'm just like, I kind of forgot the what's it called? The motherfucking game instructions, but shit, I was just trying to fake time make it.
Yo! At this point, let's just hurry up and play this game because we don't really have no real direction.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. What's up? Let's go. Let's go. I won. Me and Dior won. Let's be clear. We won. Me and Dior won. We definitely won. You see me eat that banana. We won.
The rules were not.
What's the not? Period. What you saying?
No, here, I got a shot right here.
Thank you.
So, they won by default kind of.
But we got that banana open. We got that banana open. We did.
Okay, the game is over. They won, they lost, whatever the case may be. But let's sit down, get to know each other. I want to see who I'm potentially about to fuck with.
That was fun.
It really was.
It was fun.
It was very fun.
Girl.
By default.
By default.
But we got that banana there.
I use them hands.
Girl, I didn't take that shot.
Girl, y'all were cheating. It's okay.
It was
That's the only reason why y'all
really
really
because I really did use my hand. The banana had just started. When I peeled it, it was literally dangling, and so like my hand was just like.
Yeah.
Girl, you lying.
But I thank you guys for coming.
Thank you for inviting me. I really did enjoy myself.
It wasn't gonna be one more person, but they didn't make it, and I didn't want to cancel. So,
well, it was fun meeting.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. This should be.
It's cute.
Yeah, we should definitely see.
I'm excited to see what else we gonna do.
Right. Does anyone happen to know anybody here already?
Yeah, me and Solo know each other.
Oh, how?
I moved down here in 2019. And so, like, we've been linked up since then.
Oh, nice.
Where's everybody from?
I'm from Waco, which is like an hour and 30 minutes away from here.
Okay.
I'm from St. Louis.
Bitch, why don't you? I don't know what the shade was for. Just like, it's too early. We just got started. I just got to look at me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm from Alexandria, Louisiana.
Never heard of it.
Birmingham.
She's being shady. She's from.
I have to match your huh.
She's
or
from,
your hood.
She's from a small town with 2 stop signs and 1 railroad track.
It's okay, girl. Your neck's still fat. It don't matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter. And you walk out that door and you're gonna be blown.
It don't matter. But everything on you little.
Girl, this girl here. This girl.
But it's okay. We just met each other, so it's a light shade. I like you.
Yeah, it's very light.
I know.
Bucko 5.
Girl, way light.
That's what
me and my partner.
You know, Quan throwing that little slick ass shade at me. You know, I really didn't care about what the nigga was saying because I was just getting to know him. But you know, I mean, he all skin and bones and skin. So I mean, I could have gave him, you know, a little of this thickness I got because he needs some meat on his bone.
We don't do all that.
No, it ain't even give it all that, but yeah, it can give that.
Oh,
okay.
It definitely can give. It definitely can give that.
It can. I'm gonna head back down.
Oh, you must got a little.
Another banana
to get to.
That's why he didn't want to play the game.
Oh, you won't use your hands. Oh, you.
You said some of us use our hands, but not just on us.
Oh, chill out.
Well, I really want to thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you for inviting me, Fannon, and for new friendships.
Maybe.
That was shade.
All right. Thank you.
So me and Dior had a little shade going on when we first met up at the pool scene. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and invite him out and kind of have a sit down with him because he seems cool. He seemed like my type of person, so I wanna just kind of vibe off of him and see what we give each other.
So Quan hit me up and was like, you know, hey, come sit down with me and have a drink and let's just catch up on things and see, you know, catch a vibe and see if, you know, we vibing or whatever. So, you know, I pulled up on my boy. We met at Harlow's and, you know, just see what's going on.
What's up, man?
What's going on? What's going
man,
on?
chilling. What you been up to?
Just chilling, just work, you know, same usual.
Same. So how you feel about the group? Let me know what's going on. I invited you and you met everybody now, so what's going on?
The group. They were a nice group of people. I didn't really know anyone besides one other person. We kind of like had an encounter before.
Okay, yeah.
Beforehand, but you know,
Nothing too major. What's been up with you and Solo? Cause I seen the little you got in the car, but I ain't say nothing. I just let y'all have y'all little moment, you know.
Man, that's like one of those undisclosed like things. You know, like it's like it's very like I'm single, he's single, we do our own thing, but we kind of got like this understanding. Like if I need you, you need me.
It's the understanding.
It's the understanding. It's the understanding. It's the understanding for sure. So me and Solo, when I first moved here, that was the first person that I kind of interacted with. That was the first person that I was chilling with. That was the first person I just kind of just allowed in my personal space. And so from there, our relationship just kind of evolved into me living with him and us just being together, and then just some things kind of just went left with that. And I think it was just kind of us moving a little too fast with me moving down here, because I wasn't just ready to tie the knot, or you know, I wasn't ready to hold nobody down. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't ready to hold nobody down. For sure. That's my little
That sounds toxic.
It's very toxic. It's really toxic.
Oh, that's not healthy. It's not healthy for you or for him.
I met him when I moved down here in 2019, and like we've been probably like
rocking it ever since.
We've been in a relationship, out of relationship, tried to get back into a relationship, bouncing back and forth. But I think we better kind of like as just like friends, codependents. I like that word, codependent.
Okay.
Cause that Quan and Solo's relationship is like a motherfucking roller coaster. I'm just gonna say that. That shit there, I don't even know what the fuck to say. But I mean, to each his own. I let them rock they boat the way they want to rock their boat. Cause you know, I don't have shit to do with it. I'm just chill back listening to what he's saying this and what he's saying in that here. Shit. And I'm trying to piss it out. Cause you
So yeah, for sure.
Whatever works for you.
But yeah, I be seeing Glenn out every time I go out to the club. So now that I know who he is, and when I see him, I'll be like, "What's up, Glenn?"
I see you.
That's the only person I see.
I'm gonna say Solo, cause I'm not gonna say your ex. I'm gonna say Solo.
Mixy.
But
Very
no,
mixy.
I see him out all the time. Like every time I do go out, I don't really go out that often, but every time I do go out, I do see him, and I know I speak to him. But I try to keep it going from keep it just cordial, because I don't want nothing.
The only person I haven't seen is
Fannon. Oh.
Fannon. I've never seen Fannon. I don't kind of know anything about him. He's just like a strange bubble.
Oh, so he just dropped in. Just there.
With Fannon, for me, it's like I don't necessarily get a lot out of Fannon. I know he's fun. I know he's funny. But I don't get a lot from Fannon. It's just like it's always kind of just a statue in the room or something. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what to say. He didn't say much at the pool, so
he was like I don't really know. Like I don't really know too much about him, but I knew him prior.
Okay.
To him inviting me to his pool party. So I didn't really know too much about him, but from the pool party and from previous engagements, I feel like he's a cool person. And somebody to get to keep with.
We'll see, child. I don't know.
Yeah, because I just can't get with you and Solo.
That's mixy. That's gonna always be mixy. That's gonna be. I don't even know. I don't know.
I didn't know Glenn at all. So I didn't.
Yeah. I didn't know Glenn either.
I didn't know him at all, so it was good meeting him because he's really cool, We talked, outside, after the pool party.
My thoughts on Glenn at the pool party, honestly, it gave me very much so auntie. Like, it gave me very much so, it was like too much. It was too much for me when I first seen it. It was honestly too much, but hey, I just let people do what they gonna do.
Okay, so Sunday, brunch. Did you get invited?
What brunch?
For Solo's birthday.
I've talked to him like multiple times, you know, about, you know, little things.
So you got no invite?
So no invite.
Okay, it don't matter. It don't matter. You come with me.
I'm showing up. Where's
We'll show up. Yeah. It'll be a crab house. It's gonna be a crab house.
And I'm showing up
on Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna link up.
And when I walk through and hit that spin, I'm here. It's gonna be one.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
And
for
that's
sure.
what it's gonna be.
I'm feeling it.
And I better have a seat at the table.
That's it.
Or somebody.
We're gonna make one. We're gonna make one.
Somebody gonna move.
Yeah, cause I mean it's us.
You can go ahead. You was.
It's us, never them. So I mean,
I feel like Dior is a cool person. I'm not gonna take that from him because after our conversation, I sit down. I felt like we could kinda kick. We might see each other in the club. You take a shot, I take a shot. I just feel like he's a cool person. Other than that, I don't think it's anything more interesting.
Yeah, I'm ready for Sunday. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, y'all, so it's Solo's brunch. I'm clearly the first one here. I brought my friend Mac though with me, and we're gonna see, I'm gonna fill him in and let him know about these girls in Dallas. So, Solo, today is his birthday.
Solo. Today is his birthday. Okay.
I think. I know this is for his birthday.
I feel like I know who that is. I think I
You know?
I feel like I do. I don't know.
What do you think of him?
Huh?
What do you think of him?
He cool.
Okay. And then we got Glenn. I don't think he's gonna make it. Dior. Did you know Dior?
The name sound familiar, but I don't think I know.
Probably familiar with the brand. Quan.
I feel like I know him. He the skinny dude.
I'm going through these names and he's throwing off these little funny faces and I'm like, Lord, I hope he ain't never slept with none of these folks. Because if he did, that's on him. I know I ain't do it. Second.
He the skinny dude. He's tall and kind of
all
skinny.
I wouldn't call nobody big. I'm offended them.
I feel like I know who he is.
Well, it's only one way to find out. When we get here, you meet them.
I'm ready to see everybody.
I'm ready to see these bitches too.
I need to go ahead and get here.
Look, I'm ready to see these bitches too. No issues with any of them in any way, shape, form. Okay.
Nah, they don't know me.
Okay. Okay. That's a good answer. That's a real good answer. I done fill Mac in on what's going on, the situations, the girls, and let's go inside. It's hot.
So today is my birthday. I'm having a little birthday brunch. I invited, the little people from the pool. Today I came with me and Dior, so.
Hey everybody.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
What's going on? What's going on?
One time for the birthday. Hey Dior. How are you today?
I'm great.
What the hell y'all doing?
You know,
Nice of y'all to finally join
traffic, things of that nature. Who are you?
I'm Mac.
Oh, Mac.
Dior, this is Mac.
Hey, how you doing?
This is Dior.
When I got to the brunch, the vibe was very off. Like, it was awkward. It was like crickets in the back and shit. Like, everybody was like looking around. And then they had this new guy that came with Fannon. And it was just like a whole bunch of shit going on. So I was just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on and what the fuck I needed to do.
When I seen Mac, I was just like, who is this and who brought him? But I mean, it was a little, he's kind of standoffish, but he cool.
How you doing?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Mac. Solo.
Aggressive.
Solo. Mac.
Hey, man.
What's going on? Why was it so? I said, why was it so? Solo and Mac go to dap up, but it was like one of those half-ass handshakes, you know, like, hey, how you doing? I don't want nobody to know what's going on, but I'm gonna speak to keep everything calm situations. I want to know what's happening. I like your nails.
Thank you.
Let me see them. Oh. Would you be mad if I stole that design, Nick? I got my inspiration from you. I'm thirsty.
Ooh,
Can I get some dessert?
Girl, this tension is thick.
Are we eating here? Or y'all ate? Are we eating here or y'all ate?
I don't want to leave. Baby, I was tired. I had a long night. They got some bitch I don't know. But I mean, and I was thirsty, like, and it was kind of like weird. I don't know what the tension was between Meg and Dior, but
I felt like something was going on in the mix. I couldn't really put my hand on it, but I'm gonna figure that shit out.
Who you coughing at?
Damn, Jocelyn.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. That's some tight tension. You sure?
Woo! Baby, it's too thick up in here, baby.
It's thick.
So, I mean, so nobody's eating? Nobody's...
I don't know. I'm getting some niggas.
It is your birthday. Your birthday is this weekend.
who the fuck is this and who brought here?
You have fun?
Oh, so it ain't today? It's I thought your birthday was today.
No, it's Tuesday.
Oh, okay. What today is? Tuesday.
Today is Sunday. You said what today was. Today is Sunday.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really out of it right now.
I want to be where you are.
Come on, man.
I want to be with you. That too, Dior?
I'm just trying to figure out why the tension's so big. Cause I feel it.
What tension you feel?
Ooh, I feel it. It's just.
I'm not going to answer anything.
Okay, don't answer.
It ain't for me to answer.
Well, it's not.
We're fine.
You
and Quan's left.
Don't try to avoid my question.
What's your question?
I laid a question out on the table. Nobody gave me an answer.
You didn't ask a question?
I did. I said, why is the tension so thick?
Oh, yeah, I'm not
You never
answering that
answered
question.
my question. I said, what tension?
You can't ask a question with a question. Let's go there.
I mean, we're trying to clarify what you're talking about.
But I just asked, simply laid a statement on the table.
If nobody knows what you're talking about, it's nothing to clarify.
Oh, okay. Well, you can just play dumb.
He knew exactly what the fuck was going on. Like, he knew exactly why the tension was so thick in the room. And he trying to throw that shit at me, nigga. Fucking cut all that shit out.
What tension?
Y'all's handshake was not.
Y'all must know
genuine.
Oh, I don't know.
At all. Are you talking about me and Solo?
Yeah, y'all's handshake.
Not
another one. The first one.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
I just can't.
Child, I don't know why Mac and Dior was getting into it. I'm looking at Mac, I'm looking at Dior, I'm looking at Fannon. I'm just like, ooh, but hey, you know, I love a lit mixy set.
What's Quan in?
I thought that was my mom.
Not Miss Quan, girl. The whole night. But she's late as per usual.
I'm saying, bitch, I left your house.
Oh. What was you at?
What? Did I say that? I was still kind of drunk from last night, but I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Wait,
what was you at?
Cause them shows, I was.
Look, that's what took so long.
Girl.
What was you at?
Yeah, they said they. Yeah, one of them.
I didn't
niggas
want to
came over there
believe
and
it. Look,
that what they was.
I didn't want to believe
That's
it.
what they was. Ooh, that nigga came over there and think me and shit.
Wait. So we all just got here. Y'all two knew each other. You just left his house. He late. You mad at him. If 2 + 2 make 4, what y'all got going on?
Girl, Miss Thing over at that table.
What is going on? Somebody fill me in.
I don't have no tea with her, but she got her tea with you.
I want to know what it is.
The energy is pulling over here for me. Girl.
What is it? Matt, you ain't drinking? No. You come order your own.
I really don't know why Mac energy is towards me. He don't know me from a can of paint. Don't know anything about me. So I honestly don't know. But I really want to figure out what the fuck is really going on, because his energy towards me, I need to see what's up with that.
That's right now.
Look. I'm hungover. We can tell. You're late.
I'm hungover. What's up, y'all?
Good morning, afternoon.
Morning,
How you doing?
Good morning. I'm good. How y'all doing?
Good. What's going on?
So even though I was late, as soon as I got there, I just felt like something wasn't right. Something wasn't making sense. Like, I was like, okay, I see a new person over here, and everybody is kind of just like standoffish. Solo's laughing, of course. I don't know. It was just a lot going on.
You didn't get
alcohol for me.
You didn't get the memo, the time?
Quan. This is Matt.
What's up, man?
What's going on? This is Quan.
We met last night.
Where y'all meet at?
At the jungle.
The where?
The jungle.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
The jungle.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm
Where y'all
loving
get y'all
it.
drinks from? Y'all ordered? They came over here or what y'all?
Nah, you gotta go to the bar. They lazy.
Something to drink.
They lazy as hell. So that's what it is. We knew something was up.
What are you talking about?
Y'all met last night.
Girl, they didn't meet last night.
Girl, this girl lying.
So you lying?
I'm gonna put on the stand
All
when
right.
she get back.
This is gonna get very interesting very soon.
I don't like lying.
I should fix my chair.
Please fix your chair.
Dior.
What's good?
We ain't doing this.
Oh, okay. We not gonna do it. Okay.
We ain't gonna do this. We gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
And is. All right, Quan, come on, bring that ass back here. I'm putting your ass on the motherfucking stand. Putting you on the stand because something is really not adding up here, and I'm trying to get to the bottom line. I'm trying to get to the bottom line now. Get you Kool-Aid?
That's an adios motherfucker.
She didn't know how to make it.
At least my ass is
Huh?
She didn't know how to make it.
They do it.
But he did. But she did.
Just
So I'm trying to see, did y'all do last night or what?
We did. We met last night. Well, actually,
Friday.
Well, you said
It was Friday.
It was Friday though.
Oh,
It was Friday.
Friday. Okay.
I had to think about it because what was Friday? Marty's.
Oh, okay.
Marty's.
I was just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Babe.
Where's my
It's been cute all week. So many people here.
What you smiling for? Who texting you making you happy?
I gotta get off the phone.
The biggest smile.
Cause I see all 32. Who smiling making you happy? Quan, so what had you late? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Y'all, like literally, like
Okay.
I woke up at 11:30.
Yeah,
I looked at the time. I was like, I gotta get up.
You woke up at 11:30?
I woke up at 11:30.
Oh.
I said, I gotta get up. I gotta be there at 1 o'clock.
You said that's what you
I woke
said.
back up and it was 12:30. I said,
Okay.
okay, fuck. Okay, I have to get up right now.
Okay.
I have to get up right, so I got up.
You had this plan
I
from
got
the
it.
drive from Arlington, right?
I did. I had it in my mind. I was like, okay, it's gonna take me 28 minutes to get there. I gotta take a shower. Took a shower. Do the things I needed to do. It's just time was not my friend.
I
I don't
know.
know, bro. Time just don't be fucking with me.
No hold up.
I didn't have no. It wasn't no traffic on the highway. It wasn't no nothing.
Nobody.
I just couldn't get up. I could not get up.
I don't believe shit Quan motherfucking said to me at that damn brunch. I really didn't, because he was like antsy and shit. So I really didn't really feel like he was telling me the truth. But I had already got the real tea. That's why my cup was already running over, and the motherfucker was shaking the table and shit, and spilt my shit. So I'm just trying to see why Quan, you lied to me, and I don't even really know you.
Oh, you couldn't get up.
Oh. So who woke you up?
Me. You make it.
Dior is asking all these questions in front of everybody, and it's like, I don't know what you're trying to get at. It's getting mixy, mind your business. Like, yeah.
Well, friend, where you going?
I didn't say so. Who woke you up?
No, y'all
You
started
woke up-
drinking yesterday at 2 o'clock
know,
and didn't stop until 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't make it home until 6:30.
So you woke yourself up? Oh, okay.
At what time?
At 11:30.
You sleep at 11:30, right?
11:30.
And then you went back
38.
to sleep. And then you went back to sleep.
Then
and
I
then you
was-
woke back up at 12:30.
Well,
I'm trying to see how you get like these hours, like.
and I promise you,
That's
from
ironic, though.
11:30 to 12:30 was the only. That sleep right there was the only reason I am here right now. That 11:30 to 12:30.
And
If I
if
had
you
not
do
got
anything
there,
else,
I would not be here.
you wouldn't be here. Wow.
I'd be on the toilet shitting in real life.
Dior, just mind your business. I mean, cause I literally met Mac in the club and he let me know that he went to school with one of my close best friends. And so he knew of me before I knew who he was. And so I was like, oh, you know my best friend. So we got a link. What's up?
And why we edit? I'm trying to figure out why I didn't get the invite.
Yeah, that's what I figured out.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Invite
Cause
to
I got invited by somebody else. That's why.
I got invited by somebody
Quan
else.
invited me, so that's why I came.
Oh.
I was. Listen.
Oh, okay.
His orange is so good.
Oh. So now you're a fruit eater.
So you invited him
I eat a
on?
lot of things.
Originally, I didn't invite Dior to my brunch because when I first met him, he was kind of like mouthy, and he gave me a lot. So I was just like, I'm not gonna really give nobody a lot as soon as I meet them and they run their mouth, like, you know.
I was gonna say, Lord, is he gonna put that in my
You
water?
invited him?
Yes.
Why?
She wanted to come.
And I'm here. Don't you see? Have a seat, man.
We are supporting you. Support me.
Praise them. Hold on, wait. Give me a second.
Yes. Gather them thoughts. Okay. So you got the invite, Fanny. So Fanny, you got the invite, and then you bought it in a +1. I thought you had a. Oh.
What's your name again?
Mac like
You
the truck.
know his name.
Mac like the truck.
How you know I know his name?
I said, what's your name again?
That's deep edit.
No, I really. Okay. Let me just hush.
I'm Champagne Poppy, by the way.
Champagne Poppy.
Yes,
Girl.
Next time on Rookies.
What you think? What you think if I set you up on a blind date or something?
I
If I
mean,
put you down with somebody I know.
I'm down. I can get down with it.
Quan and Solo, you know, used to talk or whatever. And so Quan had already knew him.
Okay, no, the new person.
Said they quote unquote met that Friday night.
Oh, girl.
Nah. That's in my range. What's your sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
Capricorn. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm a Cancer.
We not gonna. We don't care about receipt. We don't.
It don't matter, but I got it.
I know what. I know what.
But I got
okay,
it.
well, the picture came from me.
Last time on Rookies.
Yeah, it'd be a cute little too. You know, I don't really like the new gays. They just do too much. That's why I stick to my little circle. And every time I get around these new bitches, I don't know too. That's hit or miss because it be the out-of-town bitch that act a fool. That she had to fight.
Yeah, what you think about that? Like meet new people, like.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I used to live out here in 04, so
Yeah.
the people out here, they run with different crowds, so you gotta watch yourself. We from Louisiana. I'm from the south, you from the middle. That's like Texas, so you know what I'm saying? Just watch who it is. Like, if you need me to come there and like got your back, just let me know, cause I'll slide through there, knock the dreads off. Whatever you want me to do.
She's from a small town with 2 stop signs and 1 road.
It's okay, girl. Your neck's still packed. It don't matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter. And you walk out that door and you're gonna be
It
blown.
don't matter. But everything on you little.
Girl, this girl here. Don't try to avoid my question. What's your question? I laid a question out on the table and nobody gave me an answer.
You didn't ask a question?
I did.
What
I
was your
said,
question?
why is the tension so thick?
Oh yeah, I'm not
You
answering
never
that
answered
question.
my question.
I said what tension?
You can't ask a question with a question. Let's go there.
I mean, we're trying to clarify what you're talking about.
But I just asked simply lay the statement on the table.
If nobody knows what you're talking about, it's nothing to clarify.
Oh, okay. Well, you can just play dumb.
So we're at my gym. I just called up Mac and I want him to come over so I can kind of get to know him a little bit better. I know he's into fitness. I'm kind of trying to get into fitness myself, so yeah. So we in the gym and Mac is, I don't know if he can hang with me, especially not on the treadmill. I feel like he was tired. But I'm gonna get them together. We're gonna run it back. And a big boy. Let's do some of the little reps. 1, 2. You can't fuck with those. I'm gonna get them together. We gonna run it back. So shit, I know I was late to the brunch and shit, but how you feeling about everybody? What you? Let me know.
I mean, everybody was alright. It was cool.
It was cool.
It was right. I can't say too much about it. You know what I'm saying?
What about you and Solo?
That's my boy.
Feeling Solo?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I know Dior over the top. What about Dior?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was a lot for me, but I mean.
Dior is a lot, for sure. So we having a conversation about everybody, and I can kind of see his facial expression when we start talking about Dior, and so from the looks of it, I kind of can tell like he's not fucking with Dior. It's not giving. So I don't know. I'm gonna see what that dynamic gives. She crazy. And then Fannon. How you feel about Fannon?
He was cool.
He quiet.
Yeah.
He's real quiet. He's real reserved.
I like his energy.
There's a lot of ladies in the group. There's a lot of ladies in the group. But shit, yeah. I'm glad that you got to meet everybody and shit. I just wanted to make sure you was feeling everybody.
Yeah, for the most part, everybody shy. I can't complain about them. I think everybody are cool.
Yeah.
Cool group of dudes.
I think we gotta go out or do something together. Set up something. Something. I don't really too much know yet. I'm a set something up, and then we all gonna link up. Probably go out somewhere, have some drinks, eat actually this time. Solo's event and it not being any food, I was a little confused because I was like, okay, I came here, I didn't eat. When I left the house, I didn't eat. I came here to eat. And so when I got there and there was no food, straight to the bar. Let me start drinking because we just gonna skip the food. So since you've been out here, like, are you dating anybody? You seeing anybody? What's going on with your relationship, like?
Nah, man, shit. I'm just doing me. I'm chilling, man.
Chilling.
Trying to get to the bag.
That's what's up.
Career first, love later.
That's what's up. I feel it. That's been me. I've been out here for 2 years, and so it's been hectic people trying to be in a relationship with me, but the whole time I'm just like focused on what I got going on as far as school and my business, creating my business and getting that off the ground. So really I ain't been having time for it. But
with the holidays coming around, niggas want to cuddle. I want to buy somebody something. I've been single for a while. I'm definitely ready to mingle. I'm always interested in meeting new people and kind of building a bond, friendship, or relationship, whatever it leads to. So I got to get off of these little apps. I might be able to find me a little boo thing or something. My thoughts on dating apps is very much so a hookup. Fling, links, sneaky links. So I'm more so into either social media, meeting somebody and then going on a date, or just meeting somebody out and then we just vibing from there, exchange numbers and so on and so forth. For real, bro.
So what you think? What you think if I set you up on a blind date or something? If I put you down with somebody I know.
I'm down. I can get down with it. I can get jiggy with it.
So give me some things. Give me 3 things on your checklist that you gotta have.
Body. I don't know if I could trust him, but I'm gonna see. I'm open. Just don't send me nobody old, child. Like, for real.
Body.
I love a nigga with some body. 2.
I hold on. A confident body, or like he gotta be bodybuilder body.
Not bodybuilder. Not bodybuilder. More just like somebody who just keep up with themselves.
Okay.
2. Financially stable. I don't got time to be taking care of no other niggas. I did that, been there, done that, not taking care of nobody else. And then 3, make me laugh.
Gotta be funny.
Gotta be funny.
So.
Gotta be funny. And that's it. It's another one in there too, but.
Don't throw it in there. Don't throw it in there.
The sex gotta be good. Every sex gotta be good. The sex has to be good because I like to fuck. It's no shade. Like, I'm a Cancer. I'm very sexually driven person, so the sex has to be good because I have to be kept entertained. The same way I'm gonna entertain you is the same way you need to be able to entertain me. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna set up a time and a schedule for this at your place. Cool.
Sure.
All right, bet.
Pile and paper got them talking nice to me. Down the bottle, it be going right through me. Brown baby down to take a flight to me. They think that I'm stunting, but it's slight to me. Pile and paper got them talking nice to me. Guess that's why the labels.
Alright, y'all, so I'm about to meet up with Dior so he can go ahead and fill me in on what's been going on. I've been out of the loop for a minute, but we're gonna catch up on things. Hopefully nothing too crazy, but you just never know.
Oh, hey. I'm here. Girl. So I invite Glenn out to catch him up on some things that he missed from the brunch. Now, mind you, I have to catch him up on a lot of things because there was so much going on at the brunch that I have to fill him in on.
I've been good. How are you? I'm good. There's so much to catch up on. I got to fill you in. So,
the brunch.
Huh?
The brunch.
The brunch. Okay. So the brunch went like, it was a whole bunch of men, right? Fannon. It's always a +1 with him.
When Fannon brought a +1 to the brunch, I was like, who the fuck is this dude? Or whatever. But my only thing about that is, Fannon, why the fuck are you keep inviting all these random ass people?
Okay. Every time we get somewhere, so we get there, it was just like an awkward situation. Everybody was just like, awkward moments, and so, I put it out there. What's going on?
It's always you.
What's going on? So I just laid it out there. So it was just awkward moments or whatever like that, and then
awkward moments as to what? Like, what was going on? I feel like we all grown here. Maybe unless y'all all got the same ex or the same man, maybe what's to be awkward about? So yeah, he needs to fill me in on more.
So we late. So we see this +1. Were you invited? First off, were you invited? That's the gag. Were you invited? Uh-huh. So I was just like, okay. So it was just like it was just so awkward. And then
was she talking? Like
she gave a little
and tried to be this grand girl. She was trying to be somewhere uphill. She here, girl.
I missed the brunch because I picked up a shift at work.
How did you like everybody? Like, what was the vibe?
I feel like everybody's vibe at the pool party was pretty cool. It was for it to be like kind of like everybody's first time actually meeting each other. I think like everybody was pretty cool. I kind of wish the new girl probably was at the pool party that way. It probably wouldn't be as awkward with her coming back down. But everybody else, like, we all got different personalities. I think, which kind of like made it like, but like I think everybody's personality clicked well.
Yeah, at the pool party. That was at the pool party.
Yeah, so I don't know. I guess the brunch was a totally different story.
Yeah, it was. It was like flies and crickets. Yes. Due to the fact that it was like some tension like going on across the table.
What?
With Solo and the new girl. The whole brunch was weird. Like, I just really want to tell y'all about Quan and Matt. Quan and Solo, you know, used to talk or whatever. And so Quan had already knew him.
Okay, not a new person.
Said they quote unquote met that Friday night.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl.
I gotta put the pieces to the puzzle together. Right.
Wait.
Girl, my brake line is out. I can't pump it. Right. That's how I was. In this moment, do I feel like I'm reaching or being messy? Probably is, but I'm just trying to fill Glenn in on what's going on and what happened at the brunch. So I need to fill him in. Yeah, I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. And it's not getting me 4. It's giving me 6 because somebody else.
Bitch, I'm getting 9.
Oh. Bitch, it's not 9.
I'm getting 9 because I'm just trying to understand. Because if they was at the pool party, I already know you why you was at the pool party.
Y'all just met though. It was a just meeting for me. Y'all just ironically met, and then you show up at the brunch as a +1.
Girl, I drink to that.
Please, dude, drink enough for me.
Girl, now you're telling me that Mac and Quan had met up before the week before the brunch and all that, and I'm just like, bro, what? Like, what? Fill me in. What is going on?
Girl, so look, let me tell you. So let me tell you something. At the brunch, I snapped a photo of the girl.
Please show me.
Photo of her.
Photo, you are too much. Why don't you get a picture of this man, he know?
He ain't gotta know.
Girl, why would you snap a picture of this man? Did he even know that? Like, she's a key.
You know her. My chance.
Okay, no. She too cool for school for me.
Girl, not too cool for school. Honestly, the picture that I took of Max was on an accident. But, you know, when you have a couple drinks in your system and, you know, your phone doing one thing, you doing something else, you shooting the shit for somebody else. I mean, shit happened. And just so, I got a picture of Mac. Oh well.
Oh girl, we need to go ahead and just get everybody together.
Yeah, I need to round them up. Overall, I really feel like we should just all get together, you know, and just figure it out. If we're gonna be like this new group of friends, we need to just try to get together and kumbaya, do kumbaya, you know, and just figure it out.
Arlington police are investigating the death of a person found inside a car at an apartment complex. This was around 9:30 Thursday night at the apartments on Stone Trail Circle near North Collins Street. The Tarrant County Medical Examiner identified the victim as Kiera LaPree Solomon of Dallas. Friends and family tell police Solomon was a transgender female.
Are investigating the shooting death of a transgender woman found sitting in her own car. 21-year-old Kiera Solomon was found at an apartment complex on the city's north side. And as Jason Allen reports, police say they have no strong leads in the case just yet.
A driver pulling into the Madrid apartments in Arlington Thursday spotted another car in the lot with the door open, the engine running, and 21-year-old Kiera Solomon sitting inside.
Officers arrived and found a transgender female in the driver's seat of the vehicle who had an apparent gunshot wound.
Solomon was rushed to a hospital but died in the emergency room.
I'm here today to celebrate the life of my sister Kier. She was murdered, and today I'm just here to pay my respects. The Bloom release was real beautiful. I feel like everybody came out, everybody supported. It showed how much love Kier had in the community. I feel like now we just need to keep her name alive.
I just wanted to ensure that they understand how important it is that they put this event together for the community, because it's always a great thing for the community to have a space to come together and grieve collectively and to lean on each other's shoulders in times like these, and also to love on the family. It also gives the family the opportunity to see, how much that their loved one impacted the community and how much that Kier looked this with love. And so that's what we're gonna do here today.
Now it's time for her balloons to fly.
My love, when I see you again, I wanna show you how I loved you. You were my one true friend.
Time's been moving slowly, so we already.
So this is the blind date. We're here. I'm nervous. I don't know what Mac and Brawl like. I don't know what to expect, but I'm here and I'm excited. So let's see.
Hey, what's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm Quan.
Shaquille.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well.
What's up?
Good.
So what you doing? What you playing?
Deadpool.
Yeah,
I actually like this movie. Did you ever go see the movie?
I did see Deadpool. I actually did see Deadpool.
Did you like it?
I like.
You like Marvel?
I like Marvel. I'm more of a DC fan, but.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put you on Marvel then. I'm gonna have to put you on Marvel. Play this game so I can, give you a couple rounds.
This used to be 25 cents. They're talking about $1.25.
Now, look, nowadays with the pandemic going on, everybody gotta get a coin any way they can.
Let's see what you got going on.
Any way they can. Anyway.
He was a really sexy man. He kind of looked like me. But he was sexy to me. He was tall and sexy, handsome, whatever word you want to use for it. That's what he was giving me.
All right, cool. So this your first time being on a blind date?
Actually, it is. Yeah, it is.
Me too. I was a little nervous.
Yeah, was you? No need. We human, I'm sure it ain't your first date, but it just maybe your first blind.
My first
you
blind
didn't know
date.
who you was meeting. That's all.
I was scared. I was like, man, don't have no old man up here.
Well, I mean, I might be a little older than what I look, but nah.
You look good for whatever age you are.
Ever been on a blind date before? This your first one?
Yeah, that's my first one. How old are you?
I'm 29.
29?
Yeah. What about you?
24.
Okay, nice. So yeah, I ain't too old. Hopefully I ain't an old man because I'm 29.
Nah. That's in my range. What's your sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
What about you?
I'm a Cancer.
Okay. July what?
July 6th.
July 6th.
What about you?
Nice. December 29th.
December 29th.
Okay. So I got Christmas and my birthday. You can handle that? I got both, back to back. 4 days later,
sound like a lot.
Gifts. Nah, I'm just playing.
I'm down though. I like that.
Okay. Cancer,
I know a lot about Capricorns. They're crazy.
Yeah, just a little bit. But we good people though. We good people.
For sure.
We love hard.
Y'all do.
So, yeah.
He's a little bit older than me, but I don't know. His smile was cute, and I don't know. I feel like ride it like a stallion.
But Cancers, y'all good too. I got my cousins are some Cancers. I got like 2 cousins in my family that's Cancers. Y'all chill.
Yeah,
From what I know.
Emotional but chill.
Definitely. But I can feel that because I like emotion. Like I'm very in touch with my emotions. So
very much so. I like a person to be in touch with their emotions.
Good. Well, I got you on that. I got you.
Yeah. Got you. So we're gonna try bowling next.
Yeah,
get
let's
something
do
to
that.
drink.
Yeah, I can hook you in bowling real quick.
All right, let's go.
It was cute. Like, I don't know, he knew how to talk, he knew how to respond, he knew how to hold a conversation, which is something that I really like. I like a person that's able to hold a conversation, that he was able to do.
I'm first.
Oh.
Alright. I hope it give you good luck. Good luck.
That's going straight to the gutter. Oh, it might. Do a little something.
The energy was there. I think with him being a Capricorn and me being a Cancer, it was just like, we just meshed very well. And it was like, he could beat me and I not feel competitive because it was like, you got a really cute smile. Let's get another drink. So yeah, it was cool. I like the energy. Now that we're done bowling, I kind of just want to sit him down and just kind of pick at his brain and see what's going on with Shaq.
I don't know. I'm definitely glad we was able to get somewhere a little quieter. You know, I was whooping your butt and bowling a little bit. So
you definitely was kicking my ass.
Give you a little break. You know,
like it. I don't mind getting a little ass kicking.
It's all good. You're a team player. You're a team player.
For sure.
Okay, so where your boo at? Where your last boo at? What,
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
What happened with that? Why you single? Like what happened? Like why you single? Like what happened with you?
I mean, I came out here and I started dating somebody. It was just okay. I think it just happened too fast. I had a lot going on with me moving down here. Was a lot.
For sure.
It was crazy, and so trying to juggle a relationship and moving and getting myself financially stable, it was just too much. Way too much for me. And so I let that go. Took some time, got myself back together, and now I'm here now, ready to see what's going on.
Yeah, single, ready to mingle.
Single, ready to mingle, for sure.
I feel it.
But it's the basic adulting.
Yeah, for sure. You know, when you get to know people,
sometimes it just not everybody meant to go with you. So
definitely. So I'm like you. I'm out here single, ready to mingle a little bit, see what's up, see
I like that.
See what else DFW has to offer me.
So I'm getting to know him. We kind of got a lot of things in common, and that's a good thing. To me, it's a good thing. But I don't want too much to be in common because it seems like we might play the same role.
Well, I definitely enjoy being here. I enjoy, beating your butt in bowling. I'm enjoy, continue to be here.
I like your energy. I like our vibe. It's cool.
For sure.
Definitely. I'm interested in seeing Shaq again. I definitely am. Alright, so let's toast and let's go back out here.
Okay. What you want to toast to?
Let's toast to being single and trying to find love, I guess.
New beginnings. There you go.
Alright, come on, so you can finish whooping my ass.
You already know it.
Today I decided to invite everybody out for the game of Dodgeball. It's been quite a few attention I've been hearing about. I want to just catch up with everybody, see where everybody's head is at. I even invited the new person, so let's just see how everything play out.
Hey guys, so I'm happy that everybody finally decided to show up. So I brought you guys here, so we're gonna play a little game of Dodgeball. Because I heard there's been a lot of teams going on, so we're gonna throw the shade with the ball. Everybody can release a little bit of stress and whatever they have to say out. We're gonna have some fun.
So I decided to split the teams up into groups of 3, and the way I decided to do it was I noticed that this person and that person had kind of like a little tension with each other, so I wanted to put them against each other instead of putting them on the same teams, and it probably would have been a shit show. So that's how we're gonna do that.
So it's gonna be y'all 3 on the team versus us 3 on the team. Perfect. Y'all ready?
Perfect man.
Let's get it.
How you gonna do me like that? How you gonna do me like that?
Fannon, honestly, I don't know why you would even feel some type of way about you not being on our team, because I mean, it was really not that much to choose from. I mean, I'd rather have you over Glenn. Glenn's still my sister,
Alright, so here's the rules. Everybody's gonna lay down on this back trampoline, okay? And you're separate squares. So one there, one here, one here. Alright, when I say 3, 2, 1, go, you're gonna go and grab the ball. and then you're gonna grab the ball and come back and touch the back trampoline, this back one, and then you can throw the ball.
We're getting ready to play dodgeball. I'm real competitive, so like the vibe is up. I'm telling Mac like we about to kick ass. I'm whispering to Fannon like I hope you ready.
3, 2, 1, go! Oh, you gotta stay on that side. You gotta stay on that side.
When I was the first one, I was so fucking mad. Well, I really didn't mad. I really didn't want to play, but I mean, I did look cute. I had the motherfucking Nike Duke song, you know, but it's whatever.
You gotta throw it. Oh, you out. It hit you. Yeah, you got hit. Yeah, you still got hit. If you get hit anytime, you out. Hey, if they catch the ball, you can go back in though. If they catch the ball though.
They put me on the team with the fucking girls. The girls screaming, running around and shit. Solo done scratched his motherfucking knee up on the trampoline. Glenn over there polishing his nails in the motherfucking corner. I was like, where the fuck is my team at? Like, you know, I'm throwing balls, catching balls and shit, trying to get them back in the game. They sit on the sideline chilling. Get back in the game and help me out, you know. But overall, we won the game because of me.
We lost. I'm not good at catching balls. I'm going through this obstacle course. I'm ready to sit over here. I'm about to take shots on their ass, you know? Like, I'm about to win this shit.
Yeah, what the fuck did I think I was doing out there? I knew I was not gonna make it across, and them bitches just psyched me up to go. Why would they do that?
Overall, the obstacle course was really just some American Ninja Warrior shit. I'm not physically fit. The fuck?
They couldn't finish because of me. That's what you call a winner. My foot stuck.
Girl, what were you doing?
Why are you there? Why are you stuck, Fannon? What are you doing?
This clumsy bitch.
That's what he do. Like, he get himself caught up in shit.
It ain't nothing. Go over. Like, did you go over the net? Like, it's like, I think I went.
was a little in the moment, you know. And I climbed in opposite way, and I guess that's why you only go one way.
So, what the fuck just happened up there? How did you get stuck?
Dumb bitch.
I don't go out in public.
I'll take you nowhere.
Don't take me nowhere.
Can't take you nowhere.
Every chance I get off my leash, I'm gonna cut the fuck.
We won though, right, that round.
Oh, we won that round.
Y'all
Y'all
won the first
round,
round, right? Y'all won the first one, but we won the second round.
Y'all got the first one.
Y'all
And dodgeball don't count.
Dodgeball do count.
No, it doesn't. My shoulder fucking hurt.
It don't matter.
You should have said it out then. You knew that shoulder was like,
How did
They
cheated us out and died.
But
how?
On the other hand, what
I didn't get put out.
What's up with us?
Y'all. Next conversation.
No, we gotta get, because this been very
I want to get
much
filled in first.
It's
Okay,
just
we'll start with me last.
It's just been like very like mixy and like kind of like it was a mixy set today. It's been
The
a mixy
energy's
set.
off.
Very much so.
And I have not formally met you. This is my first time, so it's been kind of like I need everybody to fill me in, and so I was gonna start.
So
instead.
you should.
I want
you
to
should
start
blame
with
Fannon
that.
for that because that's Fannon friend. He brought
That's
to.
none of.
You brought him to. You brought him to Solo's brunch. This was the one. I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue.
Do me a favor. Continue.
It's getting juicy.
Oh, you got enough Carmex. Continue.
This girl is trying.
I really wanted to reach across that motherfucking table and slap the fuck out of him, but I already kind of figured he was too intoxicated for me to do that. So, you know, I just backed back or whatever and just let him have his little moment. That's what he was seeking for.
I wanted to know what was up with y'all because it was like very mixy.
It's nothing. I just don't get that. So, yeah,
We just don't
Yeah.
don't see things in the same light. So he got his viewpoints, I got my viewpoints. But we cordial. We here.
There's no question.
Oh well, whatever. We here.
You. Y'all.
When Glenn asked me about Quan, I'm just like, what is this bitch getting at? Like, what do you want from me? Like, bitch, what's up with you and Quan?
Why?
So, amongst the group chat.
Amongst the group chat. Let's
Group
clear it
chat
out.
that has photos of myself.
It does.
I saw photos of.
Okay, so how?
Me, a couple
Okay,
of-
so who did you see the photo from?
When he brought up that motherfucking group chat, I was like, how the fuck would you know about something like that? And you not even in it. So something really going on and something is fishy, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
That was gonna be my question.
That should be.
Let's get to the end of. Let's get to the
That's
end
the
of.
question. So whoever you
Y'all,
seen the photo
it's
from,
late.
that's what the photo.
Let's get to the. It does matter. Everything that's on this table is getting dished out.
Like what?
Where'd the photo come from?
What was the photo of?
And what was the photo of?
The photo was of a zebra.
Continue.
Okay, Quan, we'll finish telling the story since you know.
I mean, it's quite clear we're all in the group message, so all of us know we're not gonna play dumb.
Everybody's not in the group message.
Well, everybody except for Mac not in the group message, so it was a picture of a zebra.
The photo came from Quan.
What Quan?
I literally wanted to fight Fannon in that moment. Like, it took everything in me not to literally sock Fannon dead in his mouth. Like, what are you doing?
Time out. No, you sent the screenshot.
No, I didn't.
How did the screenshot become into play?
It was never a screenshot.
It wasn't a screenshot.
What?
You posted the picture inside the group message.
I'm not gonna ask any of you guys for it.
Girl, I have my
Besides
phone.
Matt.
What are you talking about? I have receipts.
You can have all the
Girl,
receipts.
we not gonna. We don't care about receipts. We don't need
It don't
to
matter,
ask
but I
Matt,
got it.
I know what.
But I got it.
The picture came from me.
Next time on Rookies.
It came from you. Okay.
The picture was
That's all I wanted to clear up. It didn't come from me though. It didn't come from me though.
I'm side-eyeing everybody. Oh, that's fine. Everybody getting side-eyed.
It all came from me. Let's get that clear. Let's nip that in the bud. It came from me. It came from me. Okay. So what's the issue?
Come on, y'all. Just like
Hey, what's going on, y'all? This is Glenn, and I'm about to fill y'all in on a couple of secrets. So first, we're going to talk about this confusion that's going on, because I'm a little confused. I know that everybody who's watching this is a bit confused. Here we go. The brunch. Nobody knew that Mac was coming to the brunch because, of course, he had missed the pool party. So Solo was kind of thrown off. Now, I don't know why Miss Dior felt the need to speak on it, because, girl, you didn't get an invite either. So, shh. Hush it up, mama. So y'all both didn't get an invitation. So y'all kind of in the same boat, girls. Sit back. Now, we made a group chat because, of course, you know, we're trying to build a friendship. So, you know, outside of everything that's going on that you guys see, we want to get to know each other. Hang out, have some drinks, go out to eat, have fun, kiki. Dior's a funny ass bitch. She sent the picture of Mac. And then boom, that's when the jokes start flowing. And someone said that Mac favored the zebra. We about to find that out.
Time out. No, you sent the screenshot.
No, I didn't.
How did the screenshot become into play?
It was never a screenshot.
Quan sent the photo. And own up to your shit.
It wasn't a screenshot. You posted the picture inside the group message.
I'm not gonna ask any of you guys for it.
Girl, I have my phone. What are you talking about? I have receipts.
You can have all the
Girl,
receipts.
we're not gonna. We don't care about receipts. We don't.
It don't matter, but I got it.
I know what. I know what.
But I got
it. The picture came from me.
The picture was
okay. The picture was
That's all I wanted to clear up. It didn't come from me though. It didn't come from me though. It didn't come from me. It don't matter. It didn't come from me. I know. I'm just saying it didn't come from me. It don't matter. It didn't come from me.
He the one who said it, so don't come at her.
Like I said, it didn't come from me.
Right.
It was important for me to clear my name because I didn't want Mac to think like, this nigga messy, this nigga fake. Because at the end of the day, out of the whole crew, me and Mac click more. So it was like, I don't want nobody to think that, he ain't riding for me or he ain't fucking with me.
When Quan kept saying it didn't come from me, it didn't come from me, bitch, didn't nobody say it did. You make it yourself obvious talking about it didn't come from me. Well, bitch, what came from you?
That's all that matters.
So in this group, can we all not say we enjoy, have a good time?
And we do.
Make jokes, even if they hit below the belt. If anybody takes offense to any of these things,
you shouldn't be here.
End of the story.
Done.
I am sorry. This is what we're here for.
Somebody in the inner circle is a rat.
Joke is funny. Half of us didn't even know each other. It was a joke. But let's man up and be grown and let's play our part and say what we did and what we didn't do.
That's simply why.
Because ain't nobody gonna check nobody behind
I still ain't got a clear story. I'm still confused.
Let me tell you the story. So this is how the story
Please, you better get full or I'm going to interrupt.
You're not gonna interrupt me.
I will.
You're gonna sit
Anyways, come on.
Fannon, stop cutting me off. Let me tell the damn story.
Anyway, so the story went, I said I had a picture of you.
Donkey, zebra, monkey, what?
No. Okay, so I sent the picture because somebody in the group.
Yeah, because I didn't know what you had looked like.
So
I had wanted to see what you look like.
He wanted to see what you look like. So as a matter of fact, I was scrolling through my phone after we all took pictures in my phone. That's how the picture came about because I didn't know I was taking pictures. I said I even got pictures of us or whatever like that. So I was like, I got a picture of Mac in my phone. Boop. I sent it in the group. I say, ooh. That's how the picture got out.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, and everybody's saying a bunch of nothing, talking over each other. It's turned into a fucking yelling show. I don't know. I'm going crazy.
And so the zebra picture came out like long in the group. So I don't remember where they come from because I was at work when that happened. But
what's the zebra?
It was a zebra picture because
I
guess the way
picture
it was
describing was a bad angle,
yeah.
and you look like a zebra.
And you look like a zebra in that part. So that's where it comes from.
I mean, that's why you were saying.
Okay, who said zebra? That was you? That was me. Okay, I'm gonna say.
I honestly do know who sent the animal photo in the group, but hey, that's not my business. I'm not getting in that shit.
Honestly, when everybody was just going back and forth about the group chat, I was just like, Dior, like, bitch, just come on and just tell the truth. Quan, you probably was the messy bitch that told him. Fanny, you you said whatever you saying. And me and Glenn was just laughing, so shit. At the end of the day, I was just feeling like the two bitches that really just need to say something just did it.
I got drunk in the car.
Good. I'm walking in your car. Let's go.
Hey, Fannon.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Resting. What you doing?
Nothing, just called to check up on you.
Look.
What, you just got out of the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I broke my collarbone.
I know you fucking lying. How you do that?
Being drunk.
What happened? What led to you breaking your collarbone? Somebody crack your ass
I hit it on the door frame.
Doing what?
You know my last roommate.
Mm-hmm.
We got into it.
Damn. Sorry. Crack your ass.
Shut the fuck up. That is not what happened. I know. What the fuck happened? I'm okay. I had surgery on my shoulder. Spur of the moment type shit. Broke my collarbone, no biggie. Got a plate and 7 screws. I'm Gucci though.
Where your boyfriend is?
What boyfriend?
Them 2 boyfriends that you had. I don't work, y'all. We had every job. Them right there.
They I ain't heard from them. I ain't talked to them in a while.
What happened?
They got on my fucking nerves. I don't like being told no. So don't tell me no, especially on some simple shit. And also I don't like being lied to over stupid shit. So it's like, I'm done with both of them. So for the next 3 months, I'm cool. I'm on my own. We just, I couldn't take it. You know, the pressure that they put on my life, the way that they made me carry on my back, I had to let them go. It was best for me, and I think it was the best decision ever. Lesson to the streets. Don't settle. Cause this is whack. But outside of niggas, if there was one, because right now I'm really cool on them. I cut them all off. So I ain't tripping or thinking about them right now. But if there was one to come around my way, I need beard, tattoos, tattoos. Just
sometimes you gonna say tattoos.
Yeah, you know I like toxic shit, but all jokes aside, y'all, it's about time to take my medicine, and I can feel my shoulder hurting. So I'm gonna call y'all back when I get back up.
Don't take your crazy medicine. Don't get me up again.
Kiss my ass.
It's giving delusional. You kiss my ass.
I love y'all. Bye. It was really good catching up with my sisters. I can't wait to see them. Wish you guys the best.
God.
Oh! Holy moly donut shop.
I'm here. I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well.
So I'm meeting up today with this potential client to just sit down and talk about this event that she's trying to put together. And so I'm going to take her vision that she has and try to make it come to life for her.
Well, thank you for inviting me to your home.
You're
glad
welcome.
to be here.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for coming. Yeah, I found your page on Instagram and your work. I was like, wow, like, I feel like you can put my vision together.
Yes, ma'am. And that's what I'm definitely here to do, to go ahead and just try to help your vision come to life. Here I have some actual photos of my work, just so you can see some of the things. Now, what are some of the things that are you looking for when it comes to the party?
So the party is for my daughter. She's turning 2, and she really likes the movie Moana. So I was thinking that we can do a Moana / like a luau Hawaiian party, kind of intertwine those things together.
Okay.
So I do balloons, of course. It could be colorful, pineapples. So yeah, I mean, I know you can kind of show me exactly what you do for the parties, and then go from there as far as, exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay. Let me go ahead and show you some of my work here. I definitely want to go ahead and just let you see some of the things that I can do.
I really enjoy event planning. That's something I really wanted to do as I got older and started seeing events. I actually love to help people bring their visions to life, because that's just something I've always wanted to do, to help people. Now, I've been doing event planning for maybe about 3 years now.
Like, looking at these pictures, most parties have like almost like a dessert table, or like with snacks and stuff. So with that, is that something that like is an extra charge because it'll be like a dessert table?
Yes, ma'am. So with that dessert table, it would be, you would just provide the cake.
Okay.
We also can do custom treats for you.
Okay.
We also can do that for you if you would like to add that in the package. That's going to be just an extra charge. As well as we also do custom labels and things like that. So if you would like to add any of that to the package, it will be an extra charge for that.
We've talked briefly about what she's looking for, and I definitely feel like I can execute what she's actually looking for, because it's something small and simple, and I definitely can bring it to life for her.
All right, so it looks like we have a grand total of $910. I'm going to go ahead and get that sent over to you via email, and you will have, like I said, 48 hours to respond to that email and have that email paid in full. And how does that sound to you?
Okay, I mean, it sounds great. Like, I'm a firm believer in you get what you pay for. So I know your work is amazing, and I know you'll be able to put all of this together, so I can just sit back and enjoy the party.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We're going to go ahead and take care of it for you. I have that sent to your email, and we should be all set. And it was nice meeting with you.
Yes, it was a pleasure.
And once again, I will see you again the day of the event.
Okay, thank you.
You're so welcome. Thank you.
Child, Mike invited me to some arcade game. I don't know really what it was called, but I was just like, whatever. But I brought my bitch Mello, so I was just like, let's do it.
Bitch, I barely got a license, so this race car game, I already knew I was gonna lose this. But bitch, I was keeping up. I think I had came in like second place, I think. Probably third. I know it wasn't last.
Bitch, we doing the motherfucking race car game. I'm like, I'm looking, bitch, and shit. I got in. What place was that? First.
Oh, man! So, that was fun. That was fun. That was very cute. It's good to see y'all.
It's been a while.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And I just think the last time we saw each other, it was like a lie. I don't think like it ended, or like I don't think it ended on like a good note or like a clear case. Like I still kind of feel like it was like a lot of tension in the air. I still kind of feel like that you didn't get a clear understanding of the whole picture thing, and I really just want to know, like,
yeah, because you don't have that much to say.
How did you feel about, like, honestly, and don't keep saying you was cool, because I just feel like I would feel like, what if I found out a bunch of bitches that I don't even know?
First, hold on. How you feel about the group? Since you knew.
That was okay. Everybody's their own individual self.
I'm very confused, because it's like, he said he used to it, and then he like, but he said he confused. He said he want to know how it came about, but he really don't care. So that's kind of got me confused. Like, do you care? Or do you not care? And you gotta care, because I know I will care. A bunch of bitches I know talking about me, girl. What?
That's just kind of something that you gotta accept. You know.
Okay, besides the ground part, like,
is there anybody in particular that you
like
feel?
Like the show, like energy comes like was off about, or you was like kind of side eye.
We need to stay away from.
I'm side eyeing everybody.
Oh, that's fine.
Everybody getting side eye. I mean, ain't nobody necessarily safe.
Honestly, Meg, I really didn't give a fuck about you talking about side eye. You can't side eye me, bitch. You gonna have to front eye me. I mean, you can't. You know what I mean.
Goodbye. Okay, I'm side eyeing you too. And I have 4, so.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean,
ain't nobody safe though.
Ain't nobody safe. Shit.
What you mean? So who told you about the? How did you know about the group chat? Because you instantly had jumped in the conversation like, yeah, so what's up with this picture group chat? And if I'm being talked about, I was like, oh, he's spicy.
It is what it is. People gonna talk about you till the day you die.
Oh my God.
And,
okay, so what?
You know what I'm saying? That's what it's not nothing new to me. Everybody, I feel like.
So how do you feel about,
what I was gonna do anyway?
Hold on, how did you feel that way? You didn't even know who was all around. Why do you feel like you gonna automatically be talking about it?
I feel like you trying to play it safe. Like, boy, if you don't just explain how you feel, it's gonna come out sooner or later. Whether you say it or whether you tell somebody and they gonna come out and see it. So you might as well just go ahead and say how you feel.
So sometimes I feel like you kind of playing this safe with your answers. Like, I feel like you ain't really like giving like how you truly feel. Because me personally, I feel like that like if a bitch honestly, yeah,
like
what was said, like what was said and who actually said it.
Nobody necessarily just said this is what happened. So I mean.
So basically at the brunch, when y'all was at the brunch, basically Dior had snapped a picture of you. It was a bad angle, we not gonna lie. So
Dior took the picture.
And
Dior about the conversation of he was the one who was really
feels like way because I said y'all know each other ex. I said y'all ain't know the ex.
Yeah, and then when we went to the crash station, the next spot, he was with us, and then he looked up and he was like, "Girl, why is he over there talking to my ex? I really don't like the bitch now."
But yeah, so he had snapped a picture of you, and it was a bad angle, and then Fannon had said it was giving the character from Madagascar.
Did Fannon say that? I thought it was. Let's go back to the list. At this point, I was tired of all the he say, she say. Bitch, let's just be upfront about this. And at this point, I was like, let me bring out the receipts.
I mean, at this point, from per what the last conversation was, a whole bunch of he say, she say. That's what I
But you don't have a lot to say.
I don't. I mean, what can I say to somebody who, if everybody point the fingers at so-and-so, I don't even get in all that.
Girl, I think I found a receipt. Oh, girl, yeah, because Dior was like, yeah, y'all know, I don't know about the new girl, something not right. Remember, you was like, who's the new B? And Dior was like, I call her ugly.
We said.
Dior was the first, girl.
I'm dead. I don't know who had the words. First of all.
Girl.
It's funny because
who fucking daddy?
I mean, y'all girls are funny. I mean, my sister, she look cute. Listen, you just gotta keep going to that picture, man. Just show her.
Girl.
How old is he?
22, 23. Okay, so now that you see the receipt, so now what do you have to say?
I mean,
did you
lose? I still don't have too much to say. It is what it is. They said it. I mean, I don't like to be talked about when I'm not around.
Okay, so next time you see them, you're gonna address it.
Bitch, when he was saying everything that was, the giraffe, Madagascar, all the comments, I was really laughing in my head, but I was like, damn, I'm being real messy right now, but I don't give a fuck.
So, you and Quan, because y'all definitely, it looked like y'all was about to fight. And I just want to know, like, where did this start? Because the last time we seen y'all was kicking and cackling, hee ha ha. And then, this time he gave, like,
grab her, beat her ass. But, yeah, I just don't.
Sure about that one?
She just like, yeah, I'm sure about her. Sure about that one.
Sure about that one?
Yeah. I know that's your little friend or whatever, but, she just took it ass smack.
You so behind the scenes. What's up? What you got to say about that?
What do I have about anything? Like I said, y'all cool. It's a lot of personalities. I feel like the joke was funny. If we got to the Dior party, I want to have fun, get drunk. I want you to come. I want she and Quan to get that situation under control. I want
it's nothing to get under control.
And Dior to, hash out whatever y'all got going. There's a lot of underlying shade that's going on. So, I mean, what do you want to know? I'm behind the scenes. I'm very much so in the front of the camera.
I don't know. It's giving, you're interviewing everybody what their problem is, and I don't know.
Do you feel interviewed?
Do I? I feel like
you didn't get the job. If you still interviewed, you definitely did not get hired.
At your company, I didn't apply.
You did if you felt like you're being interviewed.
Again, you won't get the job. If you're being interviewed, you will not get the job.
Today, you guys, I'm going to meet up with Fannon just to, catch up with him. I haven't really seen him in a while. But, of course, he's late, as usual. That's just him.
Ooh, she's so...
Hey, Dior.
What's going on? What's up?
How you doing?
Because you late, as usual.
I mean, 5 minutes ain't gonna hurt nobody.
It will. Time is of the essence.
What you drinking?
Just a little Crown.
Child, a Crown. I got some little billy.
So what's been going on?
You tell me what's been going on. How was the get together? What you think about what we got into?
Oh, it was just too much going on. I don't know. You were drunk. You got caught up in the net, and then the girls tried to come for. I don't know. It was just too much going on at that point, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
I can agree the same, especially with me.
Okay. So I really didn't like how the way the dodgeball ended. It was just too much mixed emotions and a lot of drama, and I really don't like to place myself inside of drama because that's not me. But, if you want to take it there, we definitely can take it there because I definitely can roll with the punches. Okay.
You still having your pajama party?
Is.
When?
Next week. Have your ass there.
Is it okay if I bring a friend?
Yes. Because I'm with the sheets anyway.
I got a friend that I can bring. Just say friend. Don't think of it too much.
I'm not dwelling on the situation. So, honestly, though the whole shebang of last week when we went to trampoline park, like you were caught up in so many webs, literally. But honestly, that situation with me and Matt, I just didn't like that. Like, I honestly didn't. And for Quan to kind of throw himself, try to throw everybody up under the bus that was in the group chat, I ain't like that. I did not like that at all.
I was just like, that was just some messy ass, shady ass shit, and that he did. Like, and I didn't like that at all because you were the main one. You were the main one cackling.
True, but I mean, like, I stood on my word.
I did too.
I
didn't give a fuck. But I did hear though that Mac was gonna smack whoever started the shit.
I'm
like
still
that.
waiting to see who it's gonna be.
I'm waiting on the bitch to smack me.
Oh, it's gonna be you?
I started it, didn't I?
Oh.
So I was waiting on the bitch to smack me.
No, it's gonna be me.
No, I was waiting on. That's what I heard. Now I don't know how true it is, but I'm pretty sure it's some truth to that.
Oh.
That's what I heard.
I didn't hear that part, but I'd love to see it.
Girls, I will call animal control real fast.
But I mean,
speed dial. I got him on speed dial.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Malcolm couldn't make it to the pool, so I thought that now would just be a good time for him to meet Dior before he meets the rest.
Yeah.
Hey. I was like really thirsty. Hi, nice to meet you.
Girl.
Dior. This is Malcolm. Malcolm, this is Dior.
Girl. All these new girls in the circle, girl. The circle is closed and locked.
Here comes Fannon again. So I see this guy walking up to the table and I'm asking Fannon, who is this guy walking up? He tells me, oh, I invited somebody. I said, bitch, you always inviting a +1.
And your name is again?
I'm Malcolm.
Malcolm, nice to meet you. I'm Dior.
Oh, Dior. Seinfeld fan? No.
Huh?
Seinfeld fan?
No, not at all.
Really?
Not at all.
Could have fooled me.
Bitch did. Play my part. Play my part. Anyways.
But yeah, this is coming to the pajama party with me.
You don't want me there?
I'm not, I have no problem. I just, you know. Oh, okay. That's cute, Fanny. Girl.
So who's all gonna be there?
Ooh, a little everybody, you know.
Are they gonna be like you?
Huh?
Are they gonna be like you?
What you mean, are they gonna be like me?
That's a very broad question. Are they going to be like you?
Meaning?
Are they going to be like you?
No.
Okay.
Girl.
I thought you were for a treat, Malcolm. Now for a treat.
I'm excited.
Can't wait to taste the liquor, right?
Can't. Don't have to have none.
It's your pajama party?
It is. I guess I can formally invite you.
Can I bring my dog?
Why would you bring 2 dogs?
Who's the one dog?
You.
Dior being mad shady towards Malcolm right now, but that's Dior. So I'm letting it go. I don't think it's a biggie.
But Malcolm asked me to bring that motherfucking dog. I was heated. I was on level 10, mission complete. I wanted to just reach over the table. Bitch, who have dogs running around their house?
But so can I bring my dog?
No.
Okay.
This is not a dog show.
But I thought it was.
I can put you on a leash.
Dog, this is like insane.
Alright, I want to be polite. This is your house. I'm not gonna be rude. So it's a BYOB.
I will hope
That's it.
so.
Yeah.
Oh, you one of those hosts.
Not because oh girl, she tried it. She
You one
tried
of those.
it. But food will be provided.
I respect it.
You cooking?
Yeah.
What are you making?
Food will be provided for fat hoes.
See,
so I can't get no food.
For fat bitches. You not fat.
But see, how you gonna be a host and provide food? You don't even know I have a food allergy.
Huh?
You don't even know I have a food allergy.
Private chef.
You don't know I have a food allergy. You still let your chefs know.
Oh girl. Well then you just don't eat. You eat before you come.
That's fine. I'm already got to bring my own bottle.
Anyways, as I said, you are invited to the pajama party. I will see you there. I'm going to send your invitation there. Bitch, you better be there. No worries. You better be there. That's all I got to say. Anyways, as we shall head to the bar and get a drink.
I'll see my food allergy too.
Cheers to the girls.
Oh wait,
what food allergy you got?
I'm allergic to shellfish.
Are you allergic or you don't eat?
No, I'm allergic to shellfish.
Okay, that's good. But we're gonna head to the bar and we're gonna, shall we?
Are you trying to kill me?
I got
Are you gonna have shellfish there?
Nowadays, nothing really excites me. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on blingin', she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. Hit the door and the doorman just whole team here might need some.
Okay, so y'all now, tonight's the night of my pajama party. And I'm just, in the house trying to straighten up everything, trying to cook. Trying to see where the girls are. They really are late. Like, nobody's never on time for anything. Hell, I wasn't even on time for my own pajama party. Thanks. But, I'm waiting on them. They like, I'm like, where y'all at?
Who is it? Oh, girls, yeah. Oh, hey girl! What's going on?
What up?
How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Child, some of my sisters invited me to some pajama party, late for night. I was like, okay, cool. Cute little pajamas and time to get drunk. So I was like, what's up?
Who is it? B. How you doing? Hey.
Friend Malcolm.
So I asked you not to bring this dog.
I'm really staying for like 2 minutes.
Just Quan.
This fool really bought the dog. How do you bring a dog to somebody else's house? Regardless if they say yes or no, you should have still had the common courtesy to leave the dog with the babysitter, dog sitter, wag, all the good services. You look like he's well off. Why would you bring a dog to somebody's house?
But I asked you not to bring this dog.
I know, I'm so sorry. Hey, it's nice meeting you too. Here's some wine, it's cheap, I'm not saying. I'm Malcolm.
Hello. I'm just confused about this dog. I'm trying to gather up this dog.
She's friendly. Let's just sit together, right?
I was just like, how fucking disrespectful how do you come to somebody's party with a dog? But I was just like, hey, whatever, child.
I asked you not to bring animals.
We're already past that. She's here.
Okay.
It won't be long, I promise.
What's her name again?
You doing more talking than Dior. Lady. That's your friend?
Lady.
What happened?
Why does your friend bring this girl? Yeah, your friend. Your friend has to go.
Oh my God.
Malcolm. And I seen him with that little fur baby thing they call him. I was like, bitch, didn't I ask you not to bring that dog to my house? He was oblivious about the situation, of course, and then he brings this cheap ass bottle of wine with him as well. I'm like,
it's a cute little dog.
Thank you.
Ain't nothing cute but a monkey. So that's what it must be.
Dior. Where's the food?
I stayed where I stayed.
Are you hungry? No, but I was expecting food, bro.
You were?
Yeah.
You came?
I did.
And now you should leave. Look, overstayed.
Every time I look up Fanny bringing a new bitch around, I'm just like, Fanny, you already enough. You think we can take 2?
Is this the part we just sit here?
You take a shot, you don't?
I am. I got a flight to catch, so.
What time? You want to come?
Just to say hey.
Hey, for all to tell all your people, I need you to understand that.
Well, hey, hello.
Okay.
When Dior kept on all this shade to Malcolm, I was just like, it's some tea here. I don't know if they messed around. I don't know if they know each other, but it was definitely giving like they had history.
So on music?
Yeah, it's music, but...
Yeah, it's music.
Oh,
when you leave, there will be music.
I don't think this is the right group for Malcolm. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk him out and make sure he's okay.
Why are you leaving? Because it was boring. I'd rather eat less. Oh, it's boring. It's boring. And I have a flight to catch, so. It is boring. Yeah, I'd rather swallow it. Where you going? Chicago. Chicago? I'm just saying. Alright, bye to the Fruit Loops. Bye. I'm talking to the Fruit Loops. Give me cap. Please stop. Bye. Where Quan? Where Meg? Where Glenn?
Quan works overnight at the local Dallas cafe.
I mean, girl, you know she on OnlyFans. I know something what she else
That's what was said.
How you talk to Meg?
No. I called her hospital to see how she was doing.
Hospital?
Yes. You know she was...
Tell me.
Dallas Pet Hospital.
Did you invite her?
Girl, I did. Did send her an invite. You know it just killed me. Deep down inside. She said she was gonna come. Then she said she wasn't. Girl, I say, girl, at this point.
So I'm sitting up there talking to Solo and Fannon. And so, you know, I just want to check on my good friend, you know, man. So I call up the local Dallas Pet Hospital, you know, just to ask them, you know, how's my friend doing? They told me he passed away 30 minutes ago.
Oh, shady girl, like, why you not like Meg?
So I guess y'all to just like rekindle things. It was like the rekindling for me.
What you mean rekindle?
Oh, I don't know.
Did I miss something?
Yeah,
what you mean rekindle?
I'm just saying, like, because you all for Meg. Like, you all for...
I like Meg, he cool. I guess you ain't like
Okay, so what I heard was that she said she was gonna slap somebody. Is that true?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who she was gonna slap, though. That's my thing, because why she can come here and slap me? I gave her the invite. Oh, okay.
Girl, the tea what? Girl.
What's the tea? What's the tea? Because she did see me Sunday.
I really feel like if you call yourself my good sister, like, you really should have gave me, you know, you should have gave me the information on who the fuck Max said he was gonna slap. Like, why you couldn't release that information? Y'all must got something going on. That's how I feel about the situation. Y'all must be got something going on because you didn't want to release any information about what he said.
You know, I'm late, I'm feeling it, I see it, ain't nobody there for real. So I'm coming to turn this bitch up. Like, what's going on? Hey, y'all.
Alright, so it's time to get this party started. I'll have to bounce this ass for... There ain't no rich ass niggas in the room. But, we finna turn up.
I don't give a fuck where I'm at, who I'm with, who around, who's standing there. I am going to shake my ass. I'm gonna shake my ass. I'm gonna throw this big motherfucker.
So let's really get down to the motherfucking get down what we came here to do, you know, have a good time. So we about to start the little games or whatever. Lord, let everybody participate.
That was the weakest shit I ever seen. The saddest dance. No. That was the saddest lap dance ever, but it was cute for them. It was cute for them.
To be honest, I really don't use my mouth like that, but shit, when I won, I was just like, God gave me a mouth for a reason, and I'm always number one, so you know the vibes.
I lost! I talk a good game, but ain't about shit.
Alright, so I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight to the PJ party, you know.
That did not come.
Yeah, and for the animals.
Yeah.
And
Overall, the night was really good. The vibes were really good. We really had a good time. We were taking too many shots that night. But, you know, everybody was, you know, cordial.
The party didn't start till I came in, so it was cute.
Next time on Rookies.
Nah, we had to cancel that.
Cancel? What you canceling for? Do we gotta beat somebody up? I mean, what's going on?
Who are you?
Me. And bring your ass back here.
Who are you?
How about y'all? It's like that. Okay. Last time on Rookies.
I know what
But I got
okay,
him.
well, the picture came from me.
It came from you. Okay.
The picture was
That's
actually,
all I
it
wanted
wasn't
to
a
clear.
zebra.
It didn't come from me though. It didn't come from me though.
I'm side-eyeing everybody. Oh, that's fine. Everybody getting side-eyed.
I didn't give a fuck, but I did hear though that Mac was gonna smack whoever started the shit.
I'm
like
still
that.
waiting to see who it's gonna be.
I'm waiting on the bitch to smack me.
Oh, it's gonna be you?
I started it, didn't I?
How
you doing? Hey. My friend Malcolm. So I asked you not to bring this dog.
I'm really staying for like 2 minutes.
Just for me.
Bad little flex, she wanna know me. I stay low key, all gas, no brakes, baby, let them.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
Nothing. I'm gonna get you washed up over here. Okay, so what's going on? What's new? You back in Dallas for good or what?
Yeah, I'm back out here in the city now for good.
Okay.
Back at home. So yeah.
Well, I know last time you came, you know, you was dating at the time. So, you know, how is that going? You still dating, or you know, what's going on with that? Ooh, what that mean?
Well, nah, we had to cancel that.
Cancel? What you canceling for? Do we gotta beat somebody up? I mean, what's going on?
Nah, it ain't even none of that. I just had to get rid of them. Like, I had to drop them.
For what? What they do?
Too clingy. I can't do all that. I like
yeah.
like
You know,
my
I don't like
space.
clinginess either. Okay, exactly. I don't like clinginess either.
I need to be able to do me.
Okay.
You know.
I understand that.
I wasn't able to breathe. It was suffocating.
Ooh.
Checking my locations.
Checking your location. Not checking your location.
I always trying to pull up on me wherever I'm at.
What? You is lying.
Nah.
Oh yeah. I see why you cancel. Cause I would have canceled too. Cause ain't no pulling up on me and checking no location. I don't know. Yeah, I get it.
So now, like, really being honest, I really ain't into the whole dating thing, really, just because my little previous situation, she just got crazy. She just was getting a little too toxic for me, and I don't know, it started to drain all my whole mental health. I didn't feel like I was the same person no more. You know, so she was just crazy. Like, once we started dating, it was just like, I don't know, I did gain like a whole new confidence in myself. You know, I was, you know, they were saying that I was able to, like, I started getting some likes on Instagram, and like I say, after that, it was just like they were always
like
watching.
A jealousy thing.
It was like a jealousy thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, now we competing with each other for, I don't know, just the attention. It's just like,
yeah, and nobody want to deal with that. You know, not dealing with somebody, you know, that's trying to get attention and just, you know, upset and stuff like that. Because I wouldn't want to deal with nobody like that. So I can definitely understand.
She just got crazy. We just start, you know, then you just start arguing over like the little stuff,
the small stuff,
the small stuff.
Man, and you know what? It's crazy because it's always the small stuff that you get to arguing about.
You know what I'm saying? So.
I get it.
Like I said, we just start blowing up over the little stuff. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's when you know it's time. When you start arguing about the small stuff, it's just like, no, I can't deal. Really? And then, you know, you don't want to be in a situation like that either. So I understand.
She just got crazy. We start arguing, but like I said, the little stuff, it led to big stuff. We end up just getting into multiple fights. Just
really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that definitely wasn't safe then.
It wasn't. Like I say, it was draining. Like I say, it just got out of hand. And I had to get out of there. I couldn't do it no more.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, who wants to deal with, you know, being in a relationship that is, you know, toxic? Like,
Everybody be joking about like they want toxic, they like toxic, but nah, you gotta ignore them red flags. Like, when you notice them red flags, you need to run.
Yeah, you gonna have to run.
And now I know, like, I know the game, so.
Yeah, and it's like you know what to put up with, what you want to put up with, what you want to deal with. And like you said, you know the signs, like, yeah, when you start seeing them, because that's how I used to be, you know, when it came to dating and stuff. When I started seeing stuff that happened in past relationships, I'm like, oh, no, yeah, I'm going to have to go on and let this go. Okay, well, you done her.
Damn, we did it already? That was fast.
Yes, I did. You know, I get you in and out.
Every time.
Yeah. Yeah, hope you like it. What you think?
Okay then.
Yeah.
I need to get a fresh fade.
Okay.
After I get faded up, I'm gonna be ready to step out. Check me out.
Yeah, you welcome. Yeah, I did. You know. Thank you for coming. Shoot. Now make sure you watch out for them red flags, cause you know we ain't playing with them red flags. Now. You make sure you watch out, okay? Okay.
So I pull up to the venue to set up for the event that I was booked for. The event went amazingly well. Also, you know, one thing that really just got me was the balloon columns. There was so many balloons. It was just, you know, so much to do, but we definitely did get it done in a timely manner. And me and my team, we did execute the job really well. I really did enjoy, you know, doing this event. It was for a kid, and that's something I really love doing. It's my passion to do. So, you know, I just brought the vision to life, and overall the event was a very successful.
I just realized I ain't talked to Malcolm since he left last night with his puppy. Let me call my guy and ask him what the fuck is going on.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm tired. What's going on with you?
Shit, chilling. What you been up to? I ain't seen you since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be for me, to be honest.
Why not? Why you say that?
Your friends are boring. And I mean that respectfully.
And Malcolm mentioned that my friends were boring. All I could do is really respect his opinion. You know, it's nothing more than an opinion. I typically like the girls. If I didn't like the girls, I wouldn't have fucked with the girls this long. But he says he don't like them. That's fine with it. Which one in particular?
Everybody.
Really?
Well, the ones I met, you know?
What makes them boring?
What makes anyone boring? You know, every time I try to like converse, no one has an opinion. You say anything, no one says anything. It's boring. And you know, it's no disrespect to anyone, but I expected more from like a party. Like, I'd rather like eat a jean jacket than be at that party. It wasn't even like a party. Nothing to do, no one talked. Like, my dog was literally the most interesting thing there. Like,
I feel you. Oh, welcome to Dallas, man. Like, welcome to Dallas. Shit. Welcome to
Everyone's boring?
Not everyone, but I guess you selected a perfect batch.
Oh, so you agree that they're boring?
I'm not gonna say I'm agreeing, but
see, that's what I'm talking about. No one has an opinion.
I'm not boring though. So
I didn't say you.
And when you said my friends, the ones that you met, those are the only ones that you met.
Are they boring?
No.
Oh, okay. You sound pretty hesitant.
I didn't hesitate. I just stuttered a little bit.
It's fine though. Everyone's not for everybody. And, you know, I wish I would have met like the other ones, but I was like so turned off by what was displayed. I didn't want to meet anyone else.
I respect it.
So.
Yeah, I respect it.
Huh?
I respect it. That's all I said. I respect it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. But you know, you can always still hang out. You're not boring. You have an opinion.
Thank you.
You know, it's okay. Are you still single? I heard you like white men now.
All right, I was just calling to check on you. Bye. What the fuck? A white man? A white man.
Listen to me as I slow it down. Dreams are yours if you want it. Enjoy the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it.
So, I wanted to do something a little different. So I wanted to bring all the girls together and like have a wine tasting event. And I had some black-owned wineries, bring us some bottles. I wanted to do something outside of just going to the club every weekend and kind of just see where everybody's head is at. And I love wine, so.
Welcome. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for setting up everything. I need to show these girls some culture, get drunk, and see what these girls got going on. So, thank you. Everything for you. Just what you want. All right, baby. I'm waiting for everybody to get here, and then we're gonna start. All right, babe.
Okay, so we got the wine, we got the cheese, we got the crackers. You know me, I like a little bite. And we got my homeboy Matt coming in, so let's see what it's giving.
Yo.
What's going on, man? What's up, what's up, what's up? My boy right there, what's up? Chillin'. Just a little wine tasting event for these crazy hoes. Yeah. Go get with it. So I got this little event. We ain't got no choice. We're gonna stand up, taste this wine, and just see what it gives for everybody. Everybody should be here, so.
Everybody, who are women?
Fanny, Dior, Solo. What was that? It's gonna get mixy. Definitely gonna get mixy. So I just talked to Mac. Fannon's coming in. I'm hoping that everything goes well. All the vibes are on point. Like, I don't know.
Hey y'all.
What's going on, Fanny?
How y'all?
Chillin'. How are you?
Pretty good.
That's what's up. What's up?
So we finally arrived at this wine tasting. I'm already like skeptical about seeing these bitches because I ain't seen them in a long time. But shit, I'm just like, it can go this way, it can go that way, but I'm ready for whatever.
What's going on?
Hello.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, already welcome to Studio 48.
Chillin', what's up?
Hello.
So we walking in, and I could just already tell, like, the vibe was off. We got these three standing here. You got us three walking in. It was just, the tension was, like, so thick. Like, it was thick.
So, thank y'all for coming. This is my event. I wanted to kind of do something a little different from going to the club and eating. I kind of just wanted to drink with y'all, see what you girls got going on. And yeah, get into it. So this is Raphael. He's gonna introduce the wines. We got a little something to snack on if y'all get hungry in the mix of trying out this wine. So,
Thank you. Well, welcome to Studio 48. Quan has got this all together for you guys. We're gonna be tasting some black made wine from out in Dallas. Our first one we have is called the Pink Relax.
let's see. I love this wine. Y'all feel free to eat any of this stuff. We got it. Just something to. Cause the wine gonna get you.
Baby, can we just get to the wine, please, dog? Like, where's the wine?
I know we got an extra cup. That was for whatever was going on with this situation.
Bye.
So
It was a new girl. Y'all
cheers to us rookies. Let's get it.
Cheers to me being the baby.
Hold on.
That's good.
That shit was nasty. It was like bland, like it didn't have no taste to it. I'm like, girl, what the fuck is this?
So the first wine was really good, and now I kind of want to see what these girls are giving. So let's see. Let's get into it.
Did you choose these wines?
Oh, we know a silence for your
It's black owned. But did you choose the wine that we had to taste?
I picked the black owned.
Okay.
So I didn't necessarily choose what we was gonna be drinking. I just kind of went with whatever's black owned. Give us like 3 or 4.
Okay.
And we'll drink it. We'll try them.
I'm not a fan of Oakley.
It tastes good after some food or whatever.
You would know.
Hey, yo, Quan, how was your day?
It was good. It was cute.
Okay.
So if y'all didn't know, I had went on like a little blind date or whatever. You know, and I had outside in the city. I'm single, so I went on a blind date. It was cute. It was cute.
Girl, I don't even like
But
this
it wasn't
wine.
giving me.
After this.
It wasn't.
How things going now?
I don't know. We stopped texting.
Wow, I would have known that.
It was.
I don't like this wine.
I thought that was gonna be the love story. That was so yeah.
When Quan started talking about his dad, I'm just looking like, I don't know if this bitch trying to get up under my motherfucking skin, but listen, I ain't with it. I can't be fucked with it.
It wasn't giving me nothing, so I was just like, you know what? Typical. I see you outside. Hey, friend.
What you say, girl?
Typical. Very much so. You know, I cut him off.
Do you?
You know.
I don't
Or
know.
do you get cut
You
off?
know.
I don't know.
I cut him off.
Who you cut off?
Everybody.
Okay.
when Quan said he cut all the boys off, I was just like, bitch, listen. I ain't even got no words.
You know how they go.
I don't get cut off. I leave them off. So yeah.
Oh, I guess you left them off.
Yeah. Facts.
They gotta be there to be left, right? They gotta be there to be left, right?
Yeah.
What's all this teaching?
They gotta be there to be left.
What's going on?
Well, actually, me and Shaq, we actually had a good time outside of just the little date. We kind of left there and went and had a few more drinks. Chopped it up a couple of days, talked, and then it kind of just died out.
What's up, Vincent? I ain't seen y'all in a long time, so what's the thing?
What's going on?
We outside.
Oh, okay.
I want the next wine because this is bitter.
Yeah.
But you started drinking it though. So apparently you're thirsty. Okay. Moving on.
You know, you're used to it.
Moving on.
Next one.
You know. You know how I go.
Girl, let's not go there.
You know.
Let's move on.
A lot of us be dehydrated, so.
Not me.
You want that?
Very much so. Always hydrated. Water.
Who, you?
Water.
I don't need it.
You know.
I don't.
You know.
What is going on?
What is going
know.
on? It's mixing.
It's very mixed.
Water.
The girls can't take it.
Water.
Damn.
Water.
I agree.
Yes,
Since it's shaky at the table, somebody has something they have to say.
Who?
I do want to like to introduce the table to everything anybody would like to have to say, because I do hear that everybody does have a lot to say and have a lot going on. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you had?
Please let me finish talking.
Is that what you had? I said, is that what you had?
When Mac started addressing the room, I felt like, there was some type of like animosity, something going on in the room because of his demeanor and the way he was standing, there. When he started addressing the room, I instantly got upset because I'm just like, why are we revisiting the past when we already hashed it?
Okay, let me finish talking.
Is that what you heard?
I did.
What exactly did you hear?
It's the girl with the shades for me.
I heard that I'm finna...
I can take mine off.
Okay. You heard what you was finna do with it? We waiting?
Yes, it was nothing. Ooh. Does anybody else?
Okay.
Alright. Does anybody else have anything?
So what's up? So what's up? Anybody got a problem? Anybody got a problem? Cause I heard that y'all really be all, talking shit, doing all that.
Who's you?
You. Not too much really you, but you know what I'm saying? You be doing all that hot side.
Yeah, I laugh.
Yeah.
You like Trilly?
Yeah, you do all that. Yeah.
I can.
But you know what I'm saying?
You addressing the table?
Yeah,
let's address the table. Let's address it the way it needs to be addressed. Please.
Yeah. I mean, it all came from. Well, no.
So Mac yelling across the table, I'm yelling across the table. At this point, I'm just really upset. I'm frustrated at this point. So, I'm like, what you want to do about it? Because I'm already on 1,000.
It all came from me. Let's get that clear. Let's nip that in the bud. It came from me. It came from me.
Okay.
So what's the issue?
So what you carry?
So what's the issue?
So what you carry?
What's the issue?
So what you want to do about it?
What you want to do about it?
The issue. What you want to do about it? What you want to do about it?
The issue. What you want to do about it? Calm down. Calm down.
What you want to do about it?
It really doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
It really doesn't matter.
So you want to go outside and you want to go outside and do something?
Baby, there's the door. Move. There's the door.
Let's go.
There's the door.
Let's go.
There's the door.
Let's go.
Okay.
Are you coming too? You coming too?
Baby.
Come on.
We got the door right here. What's up? And I open the door. Come on.
I mean, it was so much space in between here before the door. It was so much before the door. It was so much room before the door. Like, wait. Is this really? What's No, for real, like I really was not expecting them to actually I was like, okay, maybe they'll stop at the door.
How much room up on the door? Okay, y'all. White shirt. Come on, y'all. Just right there. Okay. Right there.
So at this point, after the fight happened, like this bitch Quan, like at this point, I'm just like, so what you want to do? Like, don't say shit to my friend. I'm not saying nothing to your friend. Like, you a little too hype, and you doing all this talking and hand movements in the motherfucking winery, bitch. At this point, like, what's up?
Well, it really I was confused because I was like, stop. I thought he was stopping Dior, but no, I felt like he was kind of trying to give me a big one and trying to give me his energy, like he wanted to do one with me, and I'm just like, I ain't even come here for that. This is my event. But you're not gonna do nothing.
I really just can't believe this really fucking happened to me. Like, I don't condone fighting. I don't do fighting. But, you know, I blacked out in that moment. I'm pretty sure he blacked out in the moment. And, you know, we just took it there.
When we got to the door, we came outside.
You kinda did push him.
That was quick.
But let me
when
say
you pushed me, it was all best was off shit.
But let me
I wasn't
say
trying to
this.
hear
But let me
none of
say
that.
this. Let me say
My
this.
intention wasn't coming out here to touch none of y'all.
Let me say this, though.
Especially not on camera, at least.
Let me
I'm
say
gonna
this.
say that.
Let me say this. I felt your energy from yesterday when you see me in the club. I felt your energy. You watched me. I walked past you the first time. You watched me. I went over there and told my friends, hey, I'm ready to go. I've been ready to go. I was ready to go before you even got there. Because I watched my surroundings. I spoke to Quan when we got there.
We said
I
we
said what I
ready
had
for
to say.
tomorrow. The
That's all I had
show.
to say. I told Quan I was ready to go. Or whatever. I seen you. I seen you was standing by your friend. And I looked over there again, you were. And then you and your friend from this position started looking. So I was like, kind of dumbass motherfucker. I
When Dior said he felt the energy at the club, I was just like, I mean, personally, I wasn't there. So, I mean, when you in the club, like, you never know, like, shit, man could have been speaking like, oh, shit, like, oh, he on the show with me, or, you know, like, you never know. If you feel like it was some tension, you should just ask him, like, is it a problem? Like, you know.
We still have to make it to San Antonio, y'all. So I want to make sure that we all right here.
Everybody just lay down.
It's cool, like,
and that's what I was trying to
because it wasn't supposed to get all the way.
I wanted to put
right.
everything.
It's escalated way too fast. You're still gonna come to Antonio.
I just really don't fucking know why Quan invited me on a motherfucking trip to San Antonio. I don't even know why. Because at this point, I'm not going. Why did you even extend the olive branch? Not going.
Now, I know Dior my good sister now, but I honestly feel like she asked for it. Like, you got the, you know, trying to be the mean girl picking and all that and shit. You don't know Mac like that. So at the end of the day, like, some people ain't really like, you know, for the bullshit.
The tension is very thick between y'all. You can cut it like him.
And why do you feel like you gotta be the goddamn mediator? Who are you?
Me.
And bring your ass back here.
Like, because who are you?
Let him talk first.
Who are you? Who are you? You come in, you. Listen. Stop putting yourself in the mix of everybody else's shit.
Oh, y'all friends, so he's trying to say.
He's trying to figure out what's
exactly.
Everybody trying to
together.
But damn, if you got a problem with that man,
but look,
address it. Stop
it's no shame.
Everybody
want to know what me and Solo got going on. Everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to figure out why me and Solo hot, then cold. Everybody want to know that. Me and Solo fuck with each other. Me and Solo fuck. Me and Solo, that's my hoe. That's my nigga. I'm his hoe. I'm his nigga. Whenever it needs to be, we can fight all day. We can argue. We can laugh. We can kiss. We can make up. He can go fuck her. I can go fuck her. That's just what it is.
Why don't you like when I ask?
It's. I don't know. I don't know.
But why they gotta be hoes?
I'm just saying. I don't know. We young. Like, we young and we just. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. I'ma always have love for this nigga standing right here. But I still fight this nigga standing right here. But I still fight this nigga. But I love this nigga.
We're not gonna be having no more fights. We're not gonna be having no more fights.
But I love this nigga, and he know that. So it's not nothing in between. When me and Solo, we trying to. Me and Solo will start laughing at each other. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know.
You stand by. Turn around and address the room.
Solo.
Wait a minute. Mind your business. First off, I'm not always trying to fix anything, but I feel like when me being the new person that's coming around, I mean, with all of us being new, but me being new to the city as a whole, and all of us just being around each other, I hate feeling like it's like a whole bunch of like he say, she say, back and forth drama going on. Like, let's all have fun. If we're gonna be around each other, let's kick it, let's have a good time. All of that secret tension or like not speaking on what you have a problem with, I don't like that. So now we're gonna get to the bottom of it and we can move forward. Period, point blank. Feels as though I'm trying to be so like, you know, like when I asked him the question of what happened at the brunch, I only asked because, you know, of course I wasn't there, so I didn't know. And then when I met him, you know, hey, this is what I heard. Hey, what's going on? Is it true?
I think y'all got the same energy.
Can I not be nosy? Can I not ask the question, Mr. Mac Brooks?
I would not like if you asked me questions, but go ahead.
We all in the circle, like we all ask questions. It is what it is.
Can we get a high five? Can we high five?
Come on, we got a trip. Like we can't be doing this on the trip.
Chat.
Y'all, this is my event. I enjoy all y'all. I have love for each one of y'all. Y'all all have y'all own personalities that I fuck with. And so I don't want anybody to go away or anybody to leave. I feel like we them girls and or whatever, them boys. Whatever y'all want to be, whatever. Whatever. So we just gonna turn up. Mac event is the San Antonio. Dior, please come. I want you to be there. I want you to be a part of this. So for me, if not for anybody else, for me or for your best friend Solo, who always gonna rock for me. So
okay, you have to add the extra part because you being extra. And your loud ass come here.
Next time on Rookies.
Okay. Wait, so this what you wanted to talk to us about? We sound like we're getting real messy here.
Now, George, you used to that.
No, I ain't
you right at home.
I thought you like, oh, okay. Because we got...
Let me go ahead and get up in here and find me the best, the biggest, and the baddest room.
Hello?
And these raggedy bitches didn't show up, but it's okay. It's so weird. Bitches might bitch want to take 160 motherfucking pictures. I'm gonna take 162. Girl,
nobody's taking that many fucking pictures.
What the fuck is I'm not gonna fuck you.
No, okay, so after the fight, y'all, I was so sad because I did not want them to fight. I'm a very peaceful person. I don't like controversy, but they handled theirs. They did what they had to do, and I mean, it's squashed. But I don't want nobody thinking that I was trying to say like, get him, get him. I was saying like, that's enough, that's enough. You know, like, stop right there, that's enough. Last time on Rookies.
Nah, we had to cancel that.
Cancel? What you canceling for? Do we gotta be somebody up? I mean, what's going on?
Your friends are boring. And I mean that respectfully.
It all came from me. It all came from me. Let's get that clear. Let's nip that in the bud. It came from me. It came from me.
Okay.
So what's the issue?
So what you carry?
So what's the issue?
So what you carry?
What's the issue?
So what you want to do about it?
What you want to do about it?
What you want to do about it? What you want to do about it? What you want to do about it? what you wanna do about it? I mean, what you wanna do about it?
Calm down.
What you wanna do about it?
Calm down.
What you wanna do about it?
It really doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
It really doesn't matter.
So you wanna go outside and you wanna go outside and do something about it?
Baby, there's the door. Move. There's the door.
Let's go.
There's the door.
Let's go.
There's the door.
Let's go.
Okay.
Are you coming too? You coming too?
Baby.
Come on.
There's the door right here. And I open the door. Come on.
I mean, there was so much space in between here before the door. There was so much room before the door. There was so much room before the door. Like, wait. Is this really? What's No, for real. Like, I really was not expecting them to actually, like, I was like, okay, maybe they'll stop at the door.
So today I invited 2 individuals out, you know, because they've been in similar situations as myself. So I'm just trying to get their opinion on how to move forward from the situation. So yeah, I invited Trey and George out.
Oh yeah, so I mean, listen, it's been a lot going on. Where is your friend?
I mean, he said he's gonna be here in a minute. Like, he got a lot to say.
Well, look where it is.
Hi. All black, okay.
Okay, where you been?
Traffic.
Now how you gonna arrange this and you late? This is my third drink. I don't like it. I don't like this. So I was just like, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you.
Alright, you.
What's been going on?
A lot.
A lot.
How's your week? Busy. Okay.
What's a lot? A lot, or a little? Do you need a drink before we?
I do need a drink.
Okay.
That way we were nice and
we were waiting.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was just letting Trey know that, you know, you had an earful that you need to tell him.
Oh, yeah. So, about that,
he ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go in on the situation because, okay, so I met this guy or whatever.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay. Yeah. So, wait, so not like that. No, not like that.
That's a congratulations.
No.
You know, I believe in love. Listen, I believe in love.
But the guy was just, like, very edgy, irritating at first. Then met him, you know, we kind of like argued a little, and then, you know, the girl got shady. This is the span of how long? Of course, of a couple months.
Okay. Wait, so this is what you wanted to talk to us about? We sound like we're getting real messy here.
Now, George, you used to that.
No, I ain't
you right at home.
Because we got right into it before you even got a drink. We just went right into it.
I just had to go right into it.
Let's
I
do
needed
it.
to get right into it.
Okay.
So, like, the guy was, like, really, like, he was being shady. Of course, I was being shady and messy as well.
We know you, so yeah.
Right. So, anyway, so it goes on, and I got invited to a wine tasting. So, of course, he was there. He got like in an uproar. So you know me, I did too. So what's the uproar? Like talking? Talking with his hands and asking me what I want to do. So you know.
So hold up, because you know I know you.
Right.
So did you come with the shits, or did you come humble, meek, and mild? Because that's put it away.
Wait, okay. So I walked in humble.
How you left out?
I left out, let's see, the same way I walked in, that's the way I left out. But some people didn't.
Come on, y'all. Right there, man.
Some people didn't. Y'all got into a fight? We did.
No.
Unfortunately, we did. So, that's what I wanted to come talk to you guys about. So, like,
not you out here fighting.
It wasn't my intentions, but you know. What was the wine tasting? Did y'all miss some people place? No, we took it outside. Okay, we respected. Yeah, we respected the place and we took it outside.
So y'all fought in the public eye.
It wasn't no public. They had no time to walk outside. We did. I opened the door. I was a gentleman. I opened the door for him. I let him out. and you know that's how it happened.
Have you seen him since?
I haven't seen him since. So.
And when was this fight?
Did you just say like a week or two ago?
Like a week.
Is that the event you were telling me you were going to?
Yes.
I knew I should have went.
Say no.
Because if I would have went, none of that would have happened.
Yes. Unfortunately, so that's what happened. I just wanted to get you guys insight on like, you know, how to move forward with it.
Well, George, you've been in a couple fights. I'll let you take the floor.
I'll let Trey take the floor.
Okay.
So, just for me, first you can't be out here putting your hand on nobody.
I'm trying not to put my hands on people.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't put your hand on nobody chill, nobody dog, nobody cat. Don't put your hand on nobody. Second of all, y'all got to sit down and have a conversation. That's gonna have to happen. Because this your little group of friends, right?
Right.
And see, this is why I keep telling you I don't want to be coming around because no, I don't want to be in the middle of all that. And then third of all, you have to learn how to fight with your mouth.
Right.
Not with your hands. Now your hands should always be second nature.
They were
That
second
mouth-
nature, but he was like, once he said, "What you want to do? Let's go outside."
Yeah.
All of that was like.
I mean, I've been.
You should say make money.
Had some discrepancies, so I think.
Not discrepancies.
I think with me, my emotions, it's hard to control your anger sometimes. But being able to, like George said, fight with your words is easier than have altercations and stuff like that. So, do you feel like you can't fight with your words, or you feel like it just take it there?
I think because he couldn't handle my words, that's why.
So he got rowdy.
Yes, he got rowdy. That's what made me get rowdy.
So all your friends were there?
All of them was there.
Were anybody there trying to like break it up and diffuse the situation?
Oh, they was watching from the inside.
Oh, so everybody else was just commentators.
Spectators.
Oh, spectators. Look, okay.
So everybody.
I had choice words for everyone afterwards.
That was some fake ass shit they really pulled. I really did not like the way how they didn't, none of them really just, they didn't stand up, like they didn't all take ownership. And I felt like that was a fake part. But, things happen, and the way it happened, and I'm just gonna move forward from the situation.
So you cool? Was you cool with everybody beforehand?
It was a little mixy at first, and then we all kind of like
How does everybody? So you on the island by yourself? How does everybody else feel? That you on the wrong?
Basically, they were like, maybe y'all should have just never took it. That we didn't think it was gonna go that far. I'm just like, well, you as my friend, if I were in your shoes, if you were in my shoes, I'm sorry, and you were going outside to fight. If you were my friend, I'm coming behind you, 100%. That's how I felt.
To diffuse the situation.
Yes, right.
Okay.
And that's I was like, so you a friend, and I took the full.
You ain't blaming it on nobody else.
No, I'm not blaming on nobody. I took full ownership.
I know a couple people who blame other stuff on other people. Okay, go ahead.
But I was just like, I said it, I did it, I owned up to it, and he still was, still kind of salty behind the situation. Mm-hmm. I did kind of call him like ugly,
What, is he ugly?
I mean, he is.
Oh my Lord.
But I mean, like,
he ugly to you, but he's probably fine to somebody.
A dead man.
Oh, not a dead man. Oh my God! So what are you gonna do? How are you gonna resolve this?
So then after we had a fight, he prolongs and goes says, "Oh, I was gonna invite you to a trip." I'm like,
hey, he was gonna extend the olive branch.
Yes.
Did you?
And I did accept it.
Oh, see, okay.
Hold up.
I accepted it.
Hold up.
I knew it was gonna.
No. Y'all can't even get it together here.
Okay, yeah.
Right. Y'all finna go on a trip.
So we kind of like,
Y'all did all this in one day?
All this was in one day.
Child, what y'all?
Yeah, not doing
I'm so confused what y'all
That's what.
Back in the day when we fought, we'd talk for a couple weeks, and then our mamas had to come in and be like, "Now you sit down and tell me what you did."
So
now y'all done fought, beat each other ass, I'm assuming, and then y'all cool by y'all the same night.
It was like we fought. We talked about it. We talked about it. It was like he moved on from the situation. I moved on from the situation. It really wasn't supposed to go there, but it just went there. It escalated so quickly.
Honestly, the conversation that we had after, I had the fight or whatever, I felt like, it needed to happen because that was really what brought us to that point anyways, to, having that altercation. So I kind of feel like if we would have had that conversation first, the fight would have never even really happened.
So I think on a serious note, I think the accountability, somebody has to take accountability. Yes. The second part to that, you have to understand where he's coming from. If I'm in a group of people I call friends, or I'm getting to know, I'm the new kid on the block, and I'm coming around y'all, or y'all ain't even met me yet, and y'all talk about me, like, I can get it where he'll come in like guns blazing.
Right.
But somebody got to take the accountability piece. And then it's unfortunate that everybody's doing this, but then you're the only one step up to the plate, and then y'all are fight. So that don't even make sense. So you just out here windmilling for no reason, to be honest.
Oh, it wasn't no windmilling going on. Okay, but
windmilling, isn't that what they call it? How you fight? You fight like good? I don't fight like that. You was coming like, how you was coming?
2P, 3P, right. 5P.
Was you giving a classic combo? Okay, so on a serious note, I think you and the guy need to really sit down. What's his name?
His name is Matt.
Matt?
Yeah.
M-A-T-T?
No, M-A-C.
Oh, Mac. M-A-C. Okay.
Yeah.
I think y'all really need to sit down, you and Matt, and just have a conversation, especially before y'all go on a trip. I know you said y'all had a conversation after the fight. That just blows my damn mind.
Yeah, no.
When y'all was fighting back in the day, did y'all fight and talk the same day?
No.
That's some new school shit. That's that. What generation are y'all?
You probably the same one. 96.
So they pretty much gave me some good advice. I took their advice and I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna stick to it, you know, because at that point I just want to move on from the situation and let bygones be bygones.
So it was a learning experience for me, and I definitely going to take you guys' advice to in consideration. Yeah, about that. Let's go wrap it up.
You want to get a drink?
No, let's get a
drink.
drink.
What you these sayings? What you want to wrap up? Oh, the conversation. Okay, listen. I don't know.
You know what?
I don't know.
You had one too many drinks.
I don't know. All right.
It's getting to you.
Surprise, look, I'm here. I pulled up to in San Antonio. The girls really didn't think I was gonna come out. You know, I just want to leave the past in the past. And you know, in this, you know, with a bang.
Okay, this is cute. This is a cute little situation. Okay. And let me go find my room. The girls are late. Yes, this is nice. Okay. My little bag, let me do a little tour. Yes, God. Yes, ma'am, honey. Okay, little pool situation. Little patio, little pool situation. Woo! Lord, the drive, and I'm ready. Ooh, I am exhausted.
Let me get back in this house, you know, go find my room and hide before all the other girls get here.
What's going on with the light? This house must be haunted or something, man. Oh, let me get my bag. I gotta go.
I'm here, San Antonio. First one here. Let me go ahead and get up in here and find me the best, the biggest, and the baddest room for the king, of course. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, yes, man. I like this. Hello? Hello? What do you think about it? Yeah, I love these colors. It's a big ass house. Let's pick a room. So I just got to the house. I'm expecting to see only a few people. I just want us to have a good time, no arguments, nothing, no bullshit, please. Oh my God.
Girl, you here?
I hate you so much. Hey, bitch.
Oh, you here? We here?
Fuck you up, ho. You're supposed to be out of town.
We here. What tea? Y'all just getting here? I've been here. Oh, well, they need to where the other? I'm here. So what's the fuck up tonight?
I gotta go to the liquor store. And Walmart. And everywhere.
Girl, you must like get your dish. for tonight. You can
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay. Condoms and lube?
I got one condom.
Oh, so you plan on getting spicy tonight?
No, none of y'all bitches.
Girl, you must got you a little ring out here.
I'm found one.
We here.
We here.
We here. We waiting on these other girls. These girls.
This is us. That's what we're gonna be.
No, baby. Your room. Let me show you what you gonna be.
Well, because I was supposed to be the first one.
All right.
So Fanny comes bringing his bags in my room like he's sleeping with me. Baby, grab your bag. Let me go show you where you're sleeping at. I got you a little mat laid out, and that's where you're gonna be sleeping.
All right. This is your room here, and I have this special place for you right here. Come on in.
Where your room?
Come on in.
Where your bed?
Come on.
Where is your bed?
Come in.
Where is your bed?
But this right here is yours.
I'm not. Where is your bed?
Where's my bed?
Where's your room?
It's not in here.
Okay, where's your room?
So this is where you'll be.
Where's
sleeping.
your room?
So you know what? Make yourself comfortable. It has a closet.
Where is your room?
It has a closet. And look, let me show you how to do it. And then look, just go to sleep.
Okay, you can sleep there.
Who?
Where's your room?
Girl.
Something tells me that your room was in the other room, so I'm just gonna take my bag and put it in there. When Dior told me I was gonna sleep in that small bed, I already knew it was a joke. I wasn't sleeping in that bed. I wasn't sleeping in the bed.
Show you the other part of the house when we go upstairs. Yes. Since you girls were great. Hey, I keep doing this tour.
I mean, how we late? Oh, this is big.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go right over here to the guest room.
Okay.
Over here, that's upstairs. Oh. This is what it's giving up here. Girl, you don't have no ass. Let's get out the mirror.
Fake it till you make it.
Oh, okay.
So now that I done showed Fanny his bed, let me go ahead and show him the rest of the house so he can see what it's giving.
Alright, so this is the master room here. Just come on. This is the master room.
Ooh, that's a lot of space. It's a balcony?
Yes. This is where the session's gonna go down.
Okay, so it's getting late out, so let me go ahead and hide before Solo and Glenn get here, and let me surprise them.
Yeah, it's cute in here.
Okay. This one.
This is really
I brought the drinks.
Really, I was so motherfucking bomb. I was just like, yeah, like I seen the pool, me and my bitch swing in the pool. I seen the shots, the liquor, like, yeah, it's gonna be up.
And these raggedy bitches didn't show up, but it's okay.
This house is so weird.
The way, man.
Oh, and it's a pool, yeah. I'm not expecting to get in. Girl, so I guess it's just okay. Let's go.
Come on, come back.
Okay, this is cute. This is nice. I like it. It's all nice. I'm bright and all that stuff. So yeah, it's cute. In there. You might try to put me on the twin side of me. Bitch, y'all like the twin side bed type of these? What's these? What's all in here? These rooms?
I think.
Okay, so I done walked around. I done seen everything, or at least what needs to be seen. Now let me find out where a bitch finna lay it.
Who the fuck is that? Open it up.
Who's that? Girl, what's it? Girl, wait! Nah, girl. Girl, what's this? You ain't back with me. Yeah, we here,
When I seen Dior, I was so motherfucking happy because I was just like, yes, my bitch is here. My, the Fab Four, Final Four, yeah. Then I was like, yeah, we're gonna get lit. And my bitch came with the liquor.
Okay, so look. So, only person that really knew I was coming was Fannon. And then I lied to him in the group chat. So why would you lie to me though? Right. Girl, you girls, I didn't need y'all to know I was coming, girl.
Girl, you want to surprise us?
Why would you lie to me though?
Girl. I knew, girl. I knew it was a tea, girl. I knew, girl.
You felt it?
So since she wanna lie, girl, you gotta take the shot first.
Girl, she don't know that.
Girl, come on, girl. The t-shirt says just add alcohol, so we got it. Yeah, grab chocolate.
Please do.
Woo! Let's get this party started. What the damn drink say?
All right. So we toasting to a cheers.
Bitch, motherfucking
time.
weekend.
Period.
Damn, my phone's late.
Okay, y'all, so I done raided these cabinets. Ain't no food in these cabinets. So let's go head down to our local Walmart so we can just, you know, try to gather up something.
So the meal, like
something light
in here.
You don't got to light.
So what is it giving? Like
giving meal. Girl, whatever you cook, you got pain. So since I'm not the cooking type, I'm just gonna go ahead and let Fannon and Dior go ahead and do that, while me and Solo go over here and chat it up just for a bit.
Girl, what you think about Dior coming?
Girl, I'm so excited. Like, I really didn't think that she was gonna come for real. So when she popped up, knocked on that door, bitch, my word, it is, baby. Man, why not? I thought it was like for real. I really thought she was gonna be like those other bitches.
We don't even need nobody else in it.
We don't, because the good vibes is already
the originals.
Okay, the originals.
The first one.
So yeah, it's gonna be a good weekend. I can't see how cute she is.
So child, I'm on a season and a half. Fannon looking at me like I'm stupid. He don't know what the fuck he think he's seeing. Space ladders or something. I don't know. I just told him to get the fuck out of my way. Let me get these seasons that we need so I can cook this meal.
Greek seasoning for sure. Trust the process, dog.
I ain't saying shit.
Trust the process.
I'm watching. I'm just watching.
We definitely need to.
Listen, I put together this little dance thing for us tonight. So I'm trying to round everybody up so we can go ahead and get dressed and head out.
So girl, y'all, welcome to my friend's studio. We are here. So today we're just gonna learn a few 8 counts and, you know, just freestyling today. We're gonna learn a few 8 counts and we're gonna get to work. So you guys come on in. We're gonna do like a little stretch.
So you think
Yes, this is my friend's studio, so of course.
Well, we
Come on.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
My bad knee ass cannot do no 8 count, but girl, come on, let's just go ahead and see what it's finna give.
So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the first 4 steps. Okay.
Do it again.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Okay, so what?
Yeah.
Right, starting off on left or right.
Okay.
I don't know what in the Miami-Dade County, the city girls, the backup dancers. I can do a better 8 count. 1, 2, 3.
We gonna go 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, she ain't kind of. No, this is not for me.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Where's the pole?
There's no pole, unfortunately.
Girl, you should have been practicing all night if you knew you wanted to teach us a dance class. Girl, what is this?
So it's 1, 2.
Girl, this is too much. Come on, let's do something.
Okay, girl. Okay. So look. Okay, so I got another idea. So how about we freestyle? Okay, so we freestyling. Everybody gonna do the same song, and we're gonna see who has the best dance move.
I'm on the runway.
Oh, so you on the runway? Okay, girl. So we finna see. So we finna get this started. We finna get this started, and
now it's my turn. Let me show y'all how to turn up St. Louis style.
Now we have coming up to the stage next to Dior's situation, we have our good sister Fannon.
At this point, it's my turn. These bitches just look a mess, but you know, at this point, it's just like, yeah, it's my turn.
All right, so you know we had to save the best for last. So you know, coming up to the motherfucking stage, it's Dior Le Flair. Dancing is now over. We all exhausted, tired. So we're just gonna sit down, you know, talk, have a little conversation, and catch up on a few things.
Girl, I look dumb as hell.
Girl, I tried to help. It was. So y'all, we are here. San Antonio, you know, good energy, good vibes, no fighting. No fighting and things of that nature.
No wag bitches.
Oh, girl.
No wag.
Okay, so anyways, about, like what I said, about fighting, girl. Y'all know I had that little debacle last time we, you know, met up or whatever. And I just want to clear the air and make sure everything is just really good. I just don't want any more, you know, bad vibes or anything like that. I don't want y'all to look at me different and think, you know, that's my character, that's my personality, because that's just not me.
I wouldn't necessarily say that that's your character or like that I would look at you any differently from that. I mean, things happen, you know. Did we expect for it to go that far? No, but I mean, it kind of was just waiting to.
I think it escalated really fast. But I'm here. I have a new mindset.
I'm glad you came.
Right. You know, new energy, new mindset. So I'm trying to just look past that and just put all of that behind me and move forward with the situation. So
honestly, do I feel like Dior could move forward with the whole altercation that him and Becca? Honestly, yeah, because like I feel like just because you have a fight or you know disagreements and anything, that don't determine your character.
Oh. Your honest opinion, Solo, who do you think won then?
Huh? You won what, the dance?
Yes, and just be honest. Just be slap honest.
Me.
If anybody had to be the ruler of the winner or loser for the dance competition, I won hands down. Hands down. Hands down.
Okay. That's your final answer?
Yeah. That's your honest opinion?
Yes, your honest opinion. Okay, and
you want me to tell you who did the least?
Oh, no, we didn't ask that. I didn't ask that.
No, girl. Who did the least?
Oh. Girl, you didn't have to say that, girl. It was a facial expression for me. Girl, you did the least and she must have did the most.
You weren't into it. It's like you said, you need to get up. Like, you need some more liquor or what? Like, usually
we don't want to use liquor because liquor takes us into things that...
No. You should know.
I think I won in all honesty.
I
think you would.
You think you did? Like, you killed, like, it was that part. It was that part of the hands down.
I know so. Thank you.
But I really did enjoy myself, and I did, you know, I thank my friend for letting us use her studio.
If that's like my good sister won, she won.
So how y'all feel about it just been us four?
Ooh.
Wow. I mean, I do kind of feel like that Quan should have came, you know.
I feel like everybody should have came.
I think everybody should have came.
Yeah.
And should have just, you know, put everything aside, put all the bad energy and everything behind us, and let's just, you know, have fun, like turn up and just you know, have fun and enjoy each other as a group, as a, you know, a group of friends. So I think that's what we should have really did.
No matter what ass whippers was coming.
Okay. Who ass do you want to whoop, girl? Because this girl.
It's clear.
Okay. It's a little murky over here. And I'm trying to.
What's murky?
My vision, girl. So clearly.
You know the vision. I'll talk to you all the time. You know.
Oh.
I really do think that was like I was really looking forward to everybody coming. So I'm like kind of like, in a way, I guess you could say like I'm kind of salty that he did not show up. So I was like, damn. But okay.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna, you know, wrap this up. We're gonna wrap this up.
Can we play that on our way out?
What?
I definitely will give you a little piece of that. But we're gonna just wrap this up, you know, get freshened up because we did kind of like, you know, sweat and throwing ass and everything. You know, get freshened up and, you know, head out and see what the city has to offer. So, you know, y'all, let's go.
So before we leave, let's just go ahead and dance it out one more time and, you know, get everything out of our system.
Gang.
I just was kind of feeling a type of way, and I kind of just didn't want to be around a certain individual, and it was just like support everybody and be there and deal with that drama and that shit, or avoid everybody. And so it was better for me just to avoid everybody. That's just kind of where I was at with it. I'm just like, nah, I'll pass.
On the season finale of Rookies.
Let's go. We getting up. Girls up. Let's go. Get ready. Get ready. Come on.
If it was a possibility.
Yeah. But he's just.
I think it's just.
He's just like, I feel like he's just a hoe. You can't change colors. You know, I thought I could, but.
Oh, girl, no! Don't pick me. I'm sorry. I'm not a race or anything like that, but just my personal preference. I'm not going.
Girl, you insecure.
Not necessarily.
I might be insecure. Fuck.
Girl, y'all gotta clap your hands at me, girl.
Yo, y'all must be happy.
Bitches, my bitch wanna take 160 motherfucking pictures. I'm gonna take 162.
Girl, nobody taking that many fucking pictures.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna fuck you.
Last time on Rookies.
Okay. Wait, so this what you wanted to talk to us about? We sound like we're getting real messy here.
Now, George, you used to that.
No, I ain't
you right at home.
I thought you went, oh, okay. Because we got.
Let me go ahead and get up in here and find me the best, the biggest, and the baddest room.
Hello?
And these random bitches didn't show up, but it's okay. This hoe so weird.
Oh, your honest opinion, Solo. Who do you think won then?
Huh?
When I go with confidence, when I go we roll our hips and take a sip on it, take a trip on it. When I go we can go slow, wind it up all night. Baby, take your time, let me know I want.
So it's early in the morning. Everybody is still sleeping. So I'm gonna get these bitches up.
Girl, we need to get up. Girl, get up. Let's go, girl. Time to get up. Let's go. We getting up. Girls up. Let's go. Get ready. Get ready. Come on.
God, please. Bitch, don't. What?
Get your ass up. Y'all get up. Let's go. Lot to do. We got a bus, club, another club, drink, no sleep, party. Let's go. Woo! We ready, y'all.
When this bitch Dior was knocking the motherfucking pops, I wanted to get up and beat his motherfucking ass. One thing I don't play about is my sleep. Anything else with my sleep, I need my redress.
When you a bad bitch like me, you can do these things in house. Ooh, shit, girl. Girl, that's too fast, girl. Girl, that's too fast. Girl, that's just, ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Oh. Girl, get out this track, girl. Oh, Lord. Come on. Bitch. Yo, that trade me is the devil, girl. Come on, sisters.
So you know I was trying to keep my, figure, and the figure kept me because I turned the treadmill up too high, and baby, I went flying.
J-Mali make it juicy.
It's always him. He just always got to stop and have a drink.
You ready that she just stole us?
Did.
Early this morning, couldn't make the break.
And now we got to wait on the bed. Yeah, she alive. Heavy.
She gonna get up. One thing about my
sister, she gonna be mad.
She gonna have a drink.
And that's what she's gonna do.
But, girl, I think everybody should have came.
I had some.
Girl, ain't going to that.
You looking at me sitting off my shoulder, girl.
Yeah, he must like what he
I had some reach.
Oh, girl, he trying to
clutch my pocketbook. I didn't know he was available. I'm like, excuse me, sir, can you back up? Can I have my face back, please? Look the ass.
So we finna get on this motherfucking vibe. I'm just looking like, I really don't want to be here. This shit look boring. Who I deal with this? Like, but I'm just like, come on, let's get with it.
Oh, no, you're not. You are in Texas where gambling is illegal. That's right. In Texas, you get church bingo and you like it.
Not church and bingo.
Now, eventually, the building became residential space. One of the earlier residents was Alex Haley. Alex Haley.
I got off that boat and I was just like, I could have kept my $15, but I want to be a party pooper. So I'm just like, yay. And I was drunk as fuck. Y'all seen how big that motherfucking gun look? I don't even know what it was, but shit, it was good as fuck.
Now y'all know I love people. I love having a good time. So I don't care where I'm at. If I hear some music, I'm gonna dance. That's me. I'm gonna dance.
Girl, what are we doing?
Looking for a meal. But I thought you were taking us to, honey.
Girl, you thought
we done walked these blocks, girl. We haven't found anything over.
Girl, you walked a half a block.
A half a block too long. What are we finna do? You got these, you got these, you got these in the side, girl. What are we doing?
Girl.
She needs shoes.
Anywho. They're closed, girl. Girl, how you go to some places closed? Girl, you mustn't go in there too. Oh, girl, you know, guys.
I don't get
We get to this burger place, Johnny Rockets, or whatever it's called. I'm tired of walking. I'm big. I'm out of shape. I'm wore out. I'm tired. I'm sweating. And I'm just ready to eat something.
You just want a fucking burger because you motherfucking full of that.
Burger, fries, and a milkshake. Or a Ruben float.
Girl. Sister. We done did all this motherfucking walking.
I'm over it, girl. Like,
girl, we did
a milkshake.
I don't give a. What was y'all's idea?
But it's like nobody had any ideas. If you had nothing to say about where we're gonna go, why complain about it when we're here?
You just say you just said Chipotle.
Because y'all couldn't find nothing, but then y'all brought me here to a milkshake.
Girl, it do bring the boys to the yard though.
I said I can do Chipotle. You girls could have got what y'all wanted, but y'all was so tempted to sit down here.
This wasn't my idea.
Girl, but you didn't agree. You didn't disagree.
I just did over there. I said we could have went out somewhere down there.
Girl, y'all gotta clap your hands at me, girl.
Girl, y'all must be happy. I'm not talking about that
complaining.
Because, girl, I'm just saying, we did our day, so then.
We came out of town. We should have ate a nice little
restaurant. We just want to grab a little bite to eat.
No, it's no shade, girl. Y'all want to say it's no shade? I don't want this.
I don't want it either. But you know it is.
It's so childish. What? Like, how old are we? Is this a 13-year-old birthday party, girl? What? No. No. No.
So now we about to get on this motherfucking haunted house. I never been on one. I always wanted to get on one. I'm low-key scared. They told me it's not scary. They told me it's scary. So I'm just like, let's do it.
So we get to this haunted house. Yeah, I'm scary as fuck. And I don't know what's going to go on up in this haunted house, but I'm already just on 10 just by looking at the outside.
So we're gonna stay on this the whole time?
Shit.
Bitch.
Yeah, it's getting dark, girl.
I got heart pounding.
You want?
Oh, yeah.
Baby, when I got inside, I almost just lost it. I was too scared.
Ooh. We gotta go somewhere else, or we gotta go out?
Elevator. It's out of here.
No.
Get me out of here. Please, first one.
Oh, girl. Oh. Girl, that was too much, girl. I'm over this shit. I'm ready to have some nice drinks and just over this, girl. That was too much for me. Girl, no, bitch, that thought he jumped out at us, girl. I know you not talking about nobody being scared. Girl, you jumped when you first walked in here.
When that thing popped up on me, I was so motherfucking scared. I was just like, oh my gosh, I really want to hit it in his face, but I was just like, no. Honestly, the haunted house, I definitely recommend. It was definitely a good experience, and the other girls missing out. Hey.
So we should just, you know,
So we finna walk
even
down
though
here.
you guys didn't go to the haunted house with us, like, you know, let's just go, you know, have some drinks, have a little food, and, you know, get back to the house and get ready for the pool party.
So let's just head back to the house so I can go ahead and start this meal. But I just want to talk to Solo just to see, you know, what is going on with him and Quan, because I honestly don't know. So, like, do you really see, like, could you have really seen yourself, like, marrying Quan? Mm-hmm. If it was a possibility of...
Yeah. But he's just...
I think it's just something...
He's just, like, I feel like he's just a hoe. You can't change those. You know, I thought I could, but...
I mean...
But my thing is, I feel like I fucked myself up because I kept steady, like, taking him back, you know? And I feel like you cheat one time, let's
cheat again. I definitely feel that.
But he's not a bad person, I'll say that.
But, you know, you do have to forgive people and just, you know, almost that situation, if you can be adults about the situation and just...
I have did that multiple times.
I understand that. So I'm just trying to see, like, the root cause of, like, the cheating and stuff like that. So, like, you can't just blame everything on him. It has to be, you know, common grounds between the two. So if you're saying he's cheating, what is causing him to cheat? Is you or
he's like, no, I didn't do nothing. I did everything for him. Like, what do you mean he was hitting you?
But my thing about that, when someone's cheat, they're not getting something that they should get at home. So that's why they step outside.
But at the end of the day, you gotta think about it. When me and him first started dating, he had just moved to Dallas. So I feel like that's the part.
That may have played the part because he was fresh in the city. He wanted to see what was out there. So I definitely see confusion.
He had seen a lot of what's out there.
Not even trying to just bash him too much because, you know, I still fuck. Well, no, I don't fuck with him, but I still cover him. But yes, he's a hoe. Like, Quan is a hoe. Like, that's exactly why we're not together. But.
So I'm gonna sit down with Fannon and have just a small little conversation with him. We haven't really gotten a chance to, like, get like a little personal conversation going, so let's just see how this goes.
Today was cute. I expected more. The boat ride was really cute. Mm-hmm. It was really cute. I like sightseeing anyway, so yeah, that was pretty cool. That haunted house, she just wasn't gonna do it. I'm sorry, I'm scared. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be 40 still screaming. I'm scared. Haunted house, I don't care.
I don't do demonic shit.
I'm not going. So, but overall, today was good. It was cute vibes. Good. It was good to see everybody just enjoying it.
Yeah, very good vibes. I enjoyed it. I really did. Boat ride was very cute.
Yeah. So as you know, I'm new here. Mm-hmm. And dating for me is just not. It's just not been it. Like,
I can see that though.
Excuse my language. Everybody's just out here looking for some dick. And I want your heart more than your penis. You can buy those in stores. Yeah.
Like, it's like, I just moved here in January. Ooh. So I'm still fresh, still a new face. So that's why I be trying to meet guys here and there. But I don't know, the guys I have met out here, they just trash.
They trash as fuck.
Trash. I'm talking like conversation trash, outfits trash,
life trash.
Life just trash. She's just like, Nika, what can you? I'm already a broken mirror.
They're good at being bums.
I'm already a broken mirror, Nika. I don't need another broken one.
Dating for me is hard because I do find myself meeting guys, but they all turn out to be trash. Like, they don't have any type of personality or anything that just makes me intrigued, and I get bored. And once I get bored, I'm over you. So
yeah.
Coffee so man.
Oh no, I've run into stupid people. Mm-hmm. Oh no. And the whole time that I've just been here, I ain't met nobody that was really worth talking about or talking to.
And how long have you been here?
A couple years.
But yeah. See, even dating back home, like when I was back home, it was kind of rocky. So I just knew, like, coming to a new city, different people, different things.
No,
and it was still the same trash ass niggas. I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah. But it might just be a new generation thing.
Then I was thinking maybe I should try to date outside my race. I've been thinking about that a lot lately too.
You know, before I moved to Dallas, I really don't talk about this. I love pink meat, right? Right? Man, but I messed with one out here. Jesse was his name, and that was the first and last one out here, and I've been what ever since. And I was like,
see, now pink. When I say that outside the race, you know, I'm talking like a Missy kind of or something like that. But even then, I probably still wouldn't do it. Pink meat. Oh my gosh, my stomach gets to turning, child.
Oh girl, no pink meat. I'm sorry, I'm not a race or anything like that, but just my personal preference. I'm not going. It's enough for me.
Why? What about it?
I don't know. I've seen one in my lifetime. Like I've seen one, and it was when I moved out here. I seen one. A guy had showed me, and I like damn near like vomited all over him. He's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, my stomach's just hurting."
No,
it was definitely hurting.
But I like little stupid college frat white boys, like the ones that are fascinated with black culture.
Okay,
the ones that's easy to bang.
Yeah. It's not that I date white men over black men. When I was growing up, that's all I was around. That's all that I could have access to. So when I moved out here to Dallas, it was kind of like, oh shit, these are my people. You know, they act like me. But white men tend to just be a little bit more straightforward and don't bullshit you about their expectations and plans.
I freaking seen the cock. I was like, ah!
Oh shit. I get how you feel. Let's go take a shower. Relax.
Together?
Bitch. Let's go.
So I'm up here cooking a little shrimp, a little rice pilaf. About to get ready to go in there and set the table now. And I just really want to go out with the bang. You guys already know I love to cook, and so this is something that I like to do and just wanted to do for us as our last supper together.
So it's dinner time. You know, I got my motherfucking skirt on, looking thick as fuck. So, you know, I'm just ready to walk in. Thick as fuck.
The girls could take the walk. Let me just go ahead and sit down and have dinner with these bitches.
Girl, smells good.
Looks nice.
Okay, come on, Chef.
So we are here. It's our last day in San Antonio, and I just wanted to prepare a meal for us. You know, just have conversations and you know about our new beginning of new friendships. It was a pleasure meeting all of you guys. I really kind of connected with each one of you differently. But I love you all whole as a group, as one. And so we're just here, you know, thoughts of one another. And just kind of, you know, ended off well with the banger. So, you know.
As a whole, girl, the trip was kind of had its little boring moments, but girl, thank you for inviting me, girl. It was cute, or whatever. And again, I agree. I think kind of make my
the other girl did, but
okay, girl, but it turns out to be her little thing, girl. And we're not talking about my bitch that ain't here. Period. Girl, we're not acknowledging my bitch that's not here. Yeah, you could interrupt me off with my speech.
Okay, stop.
Girl, let me get my words out, please. Girl, why you interrupting me with my speech, girl?
Oh my god. When Glenn was trying to get his speech, I really don't know what's going on because I was so drunk. No shade, no lie. We've been taking shots all motherfucking weekend. At this point, I'm just like, bitch, let's come on.
But now for real, I definitely agree. Individually, I do like all of you. You guys bring something different to the table. As a whole, I think we make like a pretty damn good fine-ass group of people. And this was fun.
Trifling quadruple.
The food does look cute, girl. We just gotta make sure it tastes cute.
Oh, girl. Keep it cute.
I am cute. Let me go ahead and taste this food. Miss Dior thinks she patty pie, so let me see what she working with.
Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
No, eat that. Don't eat the skin.
She don't eat it good.
Yeah, she don't eat the skin.
The shrimp good.
Okay, she said just the shrimp good.
Girl, she didn't eat everything else, girl. Don't start, girl.
The broccoli good. I don't talk when I eat. I'll see y'all at the end of this dinner.
She's not food. You think skin girl is gonna be fishy.
That's like I love my greens. Like I love broccoli, cabbage, greens, spinach, anything green. I love it. Just damn so nice.
Girl, this is bullshit.
But she don't like it, girl. She's a white girl.
Y'all feel it?
No, girl.
But she don't like it, girl. She doesn't have to go.
Okay, it was a cute attempt. I appreciated it. But no. Never stay out the kitchen.
So do you guys see yourself in a serious relationship or getting married one day, moving forward like in a serious relationship, dating someone, or or moving forward to marriage one day?
I want to be married. Like that's one of my goals. I feel like I always been the type of person that that wants a relationship, wants marriage, wants all that. I'm about to
I think honestly and truly speaking, I think everybody would.
Some people don't want marriage though.
But girl, in reality, who wants to just die alone? Like in reality,
girl, you gonna die alone.
I think some people like the thought like they'll be together forever, but they don't want to get married.
I was told one thing growing up: you come into this world alone, you gonna leave this world alone.
Yeah, but that I mean you ain't gonna build a union while you here alone.
Yeah, and I respect that. And I'm gonna say some controversial shit. I'll sit here and fuck with anybody all day and every day. I'll sit here and love anybody all day every day. I will not marry a man.
Really?
I will not marry a man.
Oh baby, she's marrying her man. I don't give a fuck.
Now, if a man wants to marry me, that's a different story. I would not be dropping down on one knee.
I won't marry a man, and a lot of people are gonna have different viewpoints when I say this. Simply for the fact that I want the full traditional wife, kids, family, golden retriever experience. I think that I just happen to know that I'm good at what I do, so that's why I entertain men. But when it comes down to why I won't ultimately marry a man can't give me anything that I can't give myself.
Ask the guy to marry you.
I would not drop down on one knee and ask a
Well,
man
of course
to marry
not. I won't either because I'm a woman.
Me either.
I mean, but we hot bitches.
Well, if I really love a dude, I don't know.
They want this
I don't
pussy.
give a fuck how much I love you, baby. I'm not getting that.
Oh my god.
Oh, my nice jeans and African married baby. You better be.
Girl, you better squat, girl.
Right. You get on the knees.
Oh, but I push across applesauce.
But no, I see myself in a relationship. Anytime.
A serious one?
A serious one. Okay. At least I thought until my dreams got crushed.
Oh god.
I love her.
Well,
you crushed my dreams, sister. Why I gotta be hoes to know everybody?
Who?
Everybody knows every fucking body, and I think that's one thing that also annoys me.
This is not everybody that has nothing to do with your relationship with Sherman.
But I mean, something that.
That's okay. The problem with me meeting a guy and he may know too many people. He's definitely fucked one of them. I hate going on Instagram and seeing XYZ is followed by ABC and 46 other people. Out of those 47, including myself, one of them got lucky.
I feel like I feel like in the gay community, a lot of people kind of like deteriorate from like being in a relationship when they find out that their person that they like is known. But it's just, but again, I can say this because me personally, I start to like somebody when I feel like that they know too many people.
Right.
But at the same time, it's just like, but right. Again, it is like. Why do you want this person to not know anyone? Why do you want this person to be?
Because it's like, you feel as if you're gonna get into an exclusive relationship, because it's also they should tell you. Like, oh shit, I might run you, like we might go out and I might see a few of your folks that you might know.
You know how many people
but is that gonna be something that you would share with somebody?
Yes!
You don't know everybody he knows.
You would say like, oh, like so.
If I ask you on Instagram, how do you have these mutual followers? I'm a psycho. Yes, I'm a fucking psycho. You should don't come to me with no fucking mutual followers and I ask you how you know XYZ and all of a sudden
it's not that deep though.
It may not be that deep to you. You may let folks run over you and shit.
You should worry about other people in your relationship.
Let nobody do that.
Like Instagram follow?
Yes. That is enough for me.
Girl, you insecure.
Not necessarily.
I might be insecure. Fuck it.
It's not my opinion. You're top tier.
You shouldn't worry about other people in your
I am top tier. But how dare you make a top tier bitch like me be insecure?
But that's not
them making you be insecure. That's you.
Maybe you should work on it before you get in a relationship.
Sister, you wanna go there?
What do you mean?
Sister.
Sister what?
Sister.
What you gotta get on? It seems like you got something to say.
Girl, you put them shades on, girl. What is going on?
That ain't proper dinner etiquette.
Because I'm not insecure.
You have two hands on the glass.
Hold on. Right, because I'm not insecure.
I'm gonna drop
What
this
you
shit in
getting
a
at?
second.
No, the fuck you want.
Hello? I'm not insecure, so what?
I didn't call you insecure.
Okay, so what you mean? Like, it was like,
I didn't say if I would have said I would say what I wanted to say.
What did you want to say?
I said what I wanted to say. What y'all want to make a big deal out of everything?
No, what you said, sister, you want to go there?
Yeah.
What?
So they kind of like, girl, you been giving tonight, girl.
Leave me alone.
Issue with currently solo having known someone that I'm potentially getting interested in. It's like, I don't like, I gotta know like people. Like, I'm crazy. Like, you mine. You shouldn't know XYZ. You can't go out. Well, you can't go out, but it's just like, I'm watching. But you never know. Everybody fucking each other nowadays. Not saying my good sis fucked her, but
if ain't over here trying to say I motherfucking messed up this relationship that he got with this guy, but I didn't say nothing. I just got on the camera. He knew me. That was it. Don't want your man, baby. Don't.
Well, you guys, so let's just go take our shots, you know, and, you know, eat.
Sorry, I
We take shots. Yeah, we do take shots.
Cheers to Rookies!
So we pull up to the club. I'm with my friends. We just trying to close out the trip. I just ready to have a good time tonight, and just close out the trip and have a bang.
Tonight we out. I'm having a good time, dancing, drinking, chilling, partying with my girls. It's just a vibe. I love these girls, and we just having a good fucking time. Overall, these are a bunch of crazy ass bitches. However, I enjoy getting to know them. I enjoy spending time with them, hanging out with them. I've grown to love them all. I can't wait to see what we all have in store individually and what we can grow and do together.
So overall, I really had a good time. I got a chance to meet some really cool, dope people. Like, the bond that we have now is just impeccable, and I'm so glad that I did meet them through all of the ups and downs, you know, trials and tribulations that I did, you know, experience with, you know, these people. Overall, there were some really cool people that I really met, and I really think our friendship is gonna grow from here on out.
Bitch, when we arrived at this motherfucking club, I knew for a fact it wasn't for me. It felt like I was in motherfucking UT Austin again, going to college. Oh.
So we at the club. I'm dancing. I'm boogieing. I won't move every now and then, but if I get enough drink in me, I'm gonna move to the left, move to the right, kick, type shit. But it was dope. I liked it. Overall, my experience, I can say I'm very grateful for it. I don't like meeting new people, but
it's not that bad. This showed me it was not that bad. Wait, my ex really been around. I ain't really too much feel that, but honestly, yeah, I ain't even got too much to say about that. Y'all see, but overall, it was good. It was a good experience. I love my girl.
So I'm super bummed that I missed San Antonio, but all in all, I really enjoyed everyone. I've had my ups and downs with a few members, but I truly enjoyed this experience. I can say that I'm excited, I'm thrilled, I'm kind of wanting to do more and see what we together can do outside of just clubbing, outside of just partying. So hopefully you guys are able to see what we have in the future.
Anybody got time for that?
What's the problem, fam?
No, it was a stupid ass nigga at the bar. No, look, guys. Oh, here. No. It was a stupid ass nigga at the bar because he was like, he said some stupid shit along the line of like, because he tried to charge me $12 for a drink, right? Fucking $12 drink. If it's gonna be a tequila sunrise, I'm not gonna pay $12 for nobody's tequila sunrise, regardless of what type of tequila's in it. I ain't gonna pay $12 for nobody's tequila sunrise, but and not especially if I done paid $4 at somebody else's bar. So I want to know the whole gist, the whole story of how you decided to come up with $12 random. And the police officer just came out here. He could have arrested me because.
clear skin, no makeup, no nothing.
Solo speaks up.
I'm a real bitch.
Oh my God!
I'm a real bitch.
I thought you was
After
a
the group chat.
That's not a real
After the
bitch
fact.
move.
Right.
A bitch
Right.
ain't crack jokes.
After the fact. Who told you initially?
Emotions run high.
Like I said, I might be insecure. Dior, fuck you. Girl,
So you
fuck
feel like
you.
Dior was insecure?
Girl, fuck you. You're insecure. That's what I said.
You know why you feel
The truth is exposed.
Regardless, I'm here. Bitch, I'm relevant.
No. You sound like a drug addict. You sent me the crackhead from Friday, if I'm not mistaken.
You are the one who said, it was me.
You was being a mean girl, and you was doing all that, and I told you doing too much. Like, you doing too much, and a bitch give you what you get. Now we don't got your back.
Not straight at public school setting.
Welcome to Rookie Season 1 First Reunion Special. I'm going to sit down with these guys and get into all the things because baby, we have a lot of questions that need to be answered. I'm Trey Howard, your host, and this is Rookies. Dior, how you doing today?
What's going on? I'm doing well.
You doing well? I see you all white. You feeling godly tonight?
Is.
Now we're gonna get through this reunion calmly today, okay?
Okay.
I feel like you have a lot of questions that need to be answered.
I do.
Okay.
Definitely.
Fannon, I see you sitting pretty, looking nice. Hey. Any new man or woman in your life tonight?
Not this week.
Not this week. Okay, it's a weekly basis. Okay, Solo, I see you. Who are you wearing tonight? I see it's very custom. It's giving belts. It's giving stuff. Yes. Who are you wearing tonight?
You said what?
Who are you wearing tonight?
What should we wearing?
Like, is it custom? Like, who's the designer?
Oh, Armani Johnson.
Armani Johnson. Yes, I love. Okay, I see the hair. Look, we see the hair miles away. What inspires you to keep doing the different hairstyles? Because, I mean, the different colors. Every episode is a different color.
Honestly and truly speaking, it's just based off like how I'm feeling and like what I want to go for. Yeah. And this blue, I'm actually loving the blue. I think this probably has to be like my favorite color.
Yeah, I like it's matching in the bag. Thank you. And Mr. Quan, I see you over here. Now we didn't see you at the finale, but we see you today. Is today the day?
What's going on?
Answer all the questions.
What's up?
Why didn't we see you, at the end?
We'll get into that. Listen.
We'll get into
those things.
Okay, well, I'm excited to be your host tonight, and I'm excited to see what all things y'all have been through and answer a few questions that the fans and I want to know because, we have been listening and observing, and we want to know what's the tea with y'all, okay?
Let's get into it.
Okay, awesome. Generation Z is in full effect. These guys have their own set of friends, but it's time to see if they can make new friends in Dallas. Let's take a look at when they finally got to meet each other.
But what's up with your friends?
My friends,
do they be there?
Yeah.
Alright, I might show up because I do need some friends, so.
You know, I don't really like the new games. They just do too much. That's all I stick to my little circle, and that's it.
How do people feel like? What do I do?
Me personally, I say speak your mind. Fuck that, you already know how I feel. I'm all big shit. And you gotta turn that motherfucker up, turn it up. Make it
Real St. Louis style.
And we in there. Don't invite the crew.
Thank you, bro. I'll invite everybody over there.
And no, I don't know who this person is, but I'm kind of excited to see who it is.
Your name again? Solo. Okay, here.
This bitch Dior act like she didn't hear me say my name the first time. Solo. It's only one.
Where's everybody from?
I'm from Waco, which is like an hour and 30 minutes away from here.
Okay.
I'm from St. Louis.
Bitch, why don't you? I don't know what the shade was for. It's just like, it's too early. We just got started. I just got Silla Kimmy. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm from Alexandria, Louisiana.
Never heard of it.
Birmingham. She's being shady. She's from.
I have to match your hood.
She's from a small town with 2 stop signs and 1 railroad track.
It's okay, girl. Your neck's still fat. It don't matter.
It don't matter. It don't matter. And you walk out that door and you're gonna be blown.
It don't matter, but everything on you little.
Girl, this girl here. This crazy.
But it's okay. We just met each other, so it's a light shade. I like you.
Yeah, it's very light.
I know.
Bucko 5.
Girl, way light.
And that's what's
definitely Lord, y'all had an action-packed season. Was it a personal agenda, or did y'all have like a goal set in mind for like starting the show or joining the show? Y'all, anybody can answer. Did y'all have like a goal, or did y'all like just join the show and like was like whatever happens happens?
For me, it was just like more so of, hey, I'm new to Dallas. I want to get to know new people and explore things in Dallas. So that was my only thing about getting to know this group. And they're a fun group of people.
They're a fun group of people. Anybody else want to answer that question?
I would say for me personally, I didn't know what to expect, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't like go into it with like a certain expectations of the show, because they always say you can't read a book by its cover, and I kind of like had like it painted out like who each person was, and honestly, it turned out to be the total opposite, and I actually turned out to love them. And it was a great experience. So,
and I'm a backdoor on that because that's kind of where I was at. It was like I didn't know what to expect, but I knew my overall goal was like I wanted to get on the show. I wanted to kind of start something fresh. I'm here in Dallas. Like I got a goal in mind, and I'm doing things. So
right.
I honestly grew to love everybody. So it was what it was.
And besides Solo and Quan knowing each other, did anybody else know or hear about or know of?
No, so prior to, I didn't know anybody. Like I probably seen them through like past them, like going down and things like that. Yeah, we probably met like once or twice, but once or twice, but it was never like a personal like thing. Like I didn't like know anybody personally.
Right. So it was like a genuine when you met.
It was
everything was
genuine.
Okay, I see that Mac wasn't a part of the like first introduction. Did y'all feel like that was, cool that he was, or should he have been a part of like being a main cast? Cause I feel like he's a friend of the show. Like, is he like? Do y'all feel like he should have been a main cast member?
I feel like he should have been.
I definitely feel like Max should have been a cast member because he was still fun to be around. He he brought something that other people say that we didn't bring. So
yeah,
it was most definitely he most definitely was fun to be around in.
I agree.
Do y'all feel like if he was a main cast member, he would have been around more around the group?
I feel that.
Like he was a part of the whole. Honestly, the whole thing. It was just.
I feel like it was the issue.
It was just the issue with
not the issue, but okay, so
it was the issue.
You say the issue,
and like how he wanted self perceived, and so it was just like he kind of just took a step back, and so
that
was the only thing. But he was a part of the whole thing. Like he was a cast member. Like we look at him as a cast member. We still talk to him. Like we still chill with him. I still go out with him. Like,
okay, so Solo, what was the issue with Dior asking you what your name was?
Because I felt like I already told her what my name was, and then she asked him again, so it was just like, what?
Just repetitive.
Girl, I didn't hear you.
You did.
Didn't.
You did. Solo. You can miss it.
Moving on.
Okay, yes, definitely moving on. That's my hoe, that's my ex, and that's my little yeah. We the people need to know what is really going on with Solo and Quan. Take a look at this clip.
Does anyone happen to know anybody here already?
Yeah, me and Solo know each other.
Oh, how?
I moved down here in 2019, and so like we've been linked up since then.
Oh my.
So me and Solo, when I first moved here, that was the first person that I kind of interacted with. That was the first person that I was chilling with. That was the first person I just kind of just allowed in my personal space. And so from there, our relationship just kind of evolved into me living with him and us just being together, and then just some things kind of just went left.
What is Miss Quan in? Who? I'm saying, bitch, I left your house. Oh. Where was you at?
What? Did I say that? I was still kind of drunk from last night, but I mean, like, it is what it is.
Okay, so where your boo at? Where your last boo at? What?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
What happened with that? Why you single? Like what happened? Like why you single? Like what happened with you?
I mean, I came out here and I started dating somebody. It was just okay. I think it just happened too fast.
I wanted to know what was up with y'all because it was like very unique to you.
It's nothing. I just don't get that. So, yeah,
We just don't see things in the same light. So he got his viewpoints, I got my viewpoints. But we cordial. We here.
Grab her, beat her ass. But yeah, I just don't. Sure about that one? She just like, yeah, I'm sure about her. Sure about that one. Sure about that one? Yeah. I know that's your little friend or whatever, but you know, she just took it ass smack. I feel like he's just her. You can't change those. You know, I thought I could, but
very poetic.
Yeah. So Quan, how do you feel about what you just watched?
I don't feel no type of way, honestly. I mean, it is what it is. Like being solo, we are what we are. Like we.
And what is that?
So we have history. I don't know what to call it. Like I mean, it's no label to put on. It's just like when you know somebody, and you love somebody, you just know how to respect them. You know how to be there for them, and you know how to just keep some type of communication and some type of conversation going. Like you don't want it to be any type of bad blood. Like it's just like it is what it is. It's like I love this person. I know this person was here for me. Mm-hmm. This is, and I can only respect it because as a man, it's like when you trying to get to where you going, it's like anybody that's on the road that's right there that's fucking with you, like it's like, okay, I got your back. Like I'm always be there for you, like the same way that you was there for me whenever I needed you to be there for me.
So, do you miss the relationship?
I mean, at times, yes, I do. I miss the friendship more so than anything because that's what we started off as friends, and it was just like. And so the conversation to be able to tell somebody to know something, to hear something, you know, it is what it is, though.
Solo, same question. How do you feel about what you just watched?
I really don't feel that way.
No way. You so shy. Why are you so shy?
I'm really not. Like
you not. Okay. Do you miss the relationship?
At times, like yeah. He like my friend, my man, my best friend, all in one. Like, everything all in one.
Okay, so if Quan is a hoe, why do you keep coming back?
Because I love him, so it's like, you know, you think somebody will change, but...
Will you change?
I mean, I'm growing. It's like I mean, I'm young, so I mean, we are here, like, we all gonna do our things, so...
We young.
Okay, so Solo, when you found out that Quan went on a date, how did you feel?
I didn't give no fucks.
You didn't care? Why? Was it no competition?
You see this?
Okay,
you see this?
It's never no pressure.
No pressure. Okay, and Quan, is the door closed for you and Solo?
I don't know. Time will tell.
Do y'all feel like, have y'all been on any dates? Have y'all seen each other recently?
I mean, we always see each other, like, this is Dallas, it's a small city, so we gonna always see each other, like, so.
Have y'all seen each other recently?
No, like.
So y'all just been, okay.
I mean, yeah. He never gonna go nowhere, so.
Okay, he gotta still be around.
How did y'all feel about the relationship? Glenn, how did you feel about, do you feel like they're being truthful, that their relationship is a secret?
I don't think that their relationship is a secret. However, I feel like that they have so much respect for one another that they just don't want to share certain things with outsiders. That's how I feel about it. I feel like that they do have like a true, genuine connection and a true, genuine love for one another, that they just tend to keep certain things that they probably discussed amongst one another to themselves. And I can only respect this, you know. Although, bitch, I do want to know because it'd be kind of too much going on.
Right.
It's like, what's going on? But I can respect them, you know.
Dior twisting in his brain like he got something to say. Do you have anything to say?
I have nothing to say.
You don't.
No, I don't.
For the first?
For the first.
Nothing to say.
What?
For the first
Guys,
time.
for the first time, Miss Dior.
It's here. It's there. I mean, it's their relationship, and
Fanny, did you see the chemistry between them? Do you feel like it's something that they could possibly get together on? Like maybe they could be a couple?
I think they would be beautiful, you know? It's just like, if they have this past and they're afraid to move on from it, because that's what I feel as if may be the case. It's like, so sorry, I don't want to be transparent. It's, y'all love each other. And it's just like, if you guys aren't willing to put you guys' differences aside to make it work, y'all need to go y'all separate ways. Quit going back. It's stupid. You're wasting your time. Like, either you gonna love the nigga or you gonna fuck the nigga and leave the nigga. Like, simple.
Make your mind up. Look, cause it's not only damaging to one party, it's damaging to both parties.
Ooh.
So y'all are fucking with each other's heads for what? If you feel this way, you want to work this shit out. Work this shit out. If not, pick up your feelings.
Okay, Jess. Well, I hope you guys can find a good close. I see y'all as friends, but maybe y'all can find something better in the future. And with that, we're going to take a quick commercial break, but we will be right back to the first ever reunion special of Rookies.
What's up, tribe? How you guys doing? This is Really BTV. Come on over to my channel and check it out. We have the latest reviews on most of your reality TV and even some scripted shows and regular lives about celebrity gossip and what's going on in the news. Come on over and check me out.
Pool party with no pool, brunch with no brunch. The tension continues to flare each week. This time we are introduced to Mac, where things begin to turn left. And why was Quan late again? Check out this clip.
Who are you?
I'm Mac.
Oh, Mac.
Dior, this is Mac.
Hey, how you doing?
This is Dior.
I'm just trying to figure out why the tension's so thick. Because I feel it.
What tension you feel?
Ooh, I feel it. It just...
I'm not going to answer anything.
Okay, don't answer.
It ain't for me to answer.
Well, I'm not.
Well, Quan. You
Back
and
to my
Quan
question.
left.
Don't try to avoid my question.
What's your question?
I laid a question out on the table and nobody gave me an answer.
You didn't ask a question?
I did.
What was your
I said,
question?
why is the tension so thick?
Oh yeah, I'm not
You never
answering that
answered
question.
my question. I said what tension?
You can't ask a question with a question. Let's go there.
Stop until 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't make it home until 6:30.
So you woke yourself up? Oh, okay.
At what time?
At 11:30.
You said 11:30, right?
11:30.
And then you went back to sleep. And then you went back to sleep.
Then
and
I
then you
was-
woke back up at 12:30.
Well,
I'm trying to see how you get like these hours, like.
and I promise you,
That's ironic, though.
11:30 to 12:30 was the only. That sleep right there was the only reason I am here right now.
It was that sleep. It was that sleep. Okay, you was there. Okay.
So we'd like to welcome Mr. Mac. How you doing today?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm nice to finally meet you with the group. I haven't seen you with the group in some time, so it's good to see you.
Y'all know what the motherfucking vibes.
Mr. Champagne Poppy.
So at the pool scene, why didn't y'all get in the pool? Where was the pool? I didn't.
Outside. It was outside.
Who was it? Who event was it?
Fannon.
Fannon. So why didn't y'all do like more of a swimsuit? What was more inside?
Baby, we went back.
It was
Wasn't
a
nobody
chilly
getting in that nasty ass pool.
That too.
So the pool was nasty?
It was chilly and the pool wasn't my particular tea. It wasn't crystal clear.
Okay, so that's why y'all
And
did
she got
we
food, but
skipped
she wasn't
to
finna hit
solo
no food,
brunch
no
right after,
I wasn't finna show where I watch this food.
Okay, Dior, it looks like everybody was getting along, but you started to get shady with Quan about where he's from. Why is that?
Just a little light shade, just a little fun shade. You know, we were just getting to know each other, so it wasn't nothing major.
How did you feel about the shade? Were you able to handle it?
I mean, as you can see in the scene, I was able to handle it. It was fine. Like, it wasn't nothing. Like, we were getting to know each other, so.
Mac, the handshake you and Solo did have with each other, it was kind of weird. Do y'all know each other? Because the streets do be talking.
Not the streets.
The streets do be talking.
That's Solo.
Okay, Solo. Let's just ask you. The handshake you and Mac had was kind of weird. Do y'all know each other, or have y'all known each other?
We seen each other a couple times. You know, mutual friends. You know.
And why you couldn't answer it?
I mean, I just felt like that question should have been directed towards Solo.
Why should have been directed to me?
Why not?
It was
2 parties. I mean, well, you said the answer.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, Quan, you were making excuses for why you were late. Why didn't you just say you spent the night with Solo?
Because it wasn't for nobody to know. I
already told the group.
It was like if you had already figured it out when Solo said it, like you had already got it. So it was no.
But you had this whole story.
But no,
that you
the
made
story
up.
was still valid. I was still late, regardless if I had spent the night with Solo or not. The story was still valid. Like I was late. Like had I not got my sleep,
So you didn't do anything in between that.
And, bitch, I still was like. I wasn't there.
So you didn't do anything between that?
No, like
I was there. So what
it
was
was.
you gonna do?
I live in Arlington, Dallas. That's a 30-minute drive.
So you went to sleep between 11:30 and 12:30,
Yes,
right?
I
And you
was-
woke up at 12:30. That was the only sleep you got, right? That sleep right there got you to the brunch. So in between that time, you didn't do anything else.
Bitch, I had to get up.
So
Girl, it was said you did something
Did Solo
else.
leave in the
No.
nighttime or he left that morning?
He left that morning.
So that's why you were late.
He left that morning. That's not why I was late. I was late because I went back to sleep.
After you did what?
After he left.
Oh, okay. After he left.
I went back to sleep. So it was just like,
Girl.
Yeah, what time did you actually leave? I'm just trying to figure out if
We left like right before it was time to
It was like maybe a 40-minute. We had like a 40-minute window. He was going straight there, and so like boom.
Well, I had so 40-minute window, but an hour and 40 minutes.
Like,
That's different.
Like an hour and 30-minute. Like it was somewhere in between there. Like because he had to.
He really should have beat me.
I should have beat him. There.
Why didn't y'all arrive
together?
together?
I went to sleep though.
Because I had to go home. And
He
I
had to go home and change. He had to go do what he had to go do what he had to do. That's how I had enough time.
You better take that for your man.
I got my own car. I got my own car. My own car. I don't even know niggas do nothing for me.
Matt, when did you meet Quan? Because I just want to make sure we understand the timeline between that.
I met Quan initially that Friday, and then I met him again Saturday.
So y'all bond was really close that fast?
Nah.
It wasn't that it was close.
It wasn't like
we have a best friend, like my best friend, like from my hometown. He went to college with her. Like
yeah, we know each other.
Okay,
and like they know each other like that.
Okay.
So when we met each other, it was like, oh, bitch, we
have something in common.
What's going on? Like we already got to link up because my best friend is somebody that he knows personally. So we was gonna have to click regardless. Like it was just like that's my best friend. So bitch, what's up?
Okay. Thank you for having all that cleared up. I just wanted to make sure we all understood what was going on. There has been a lot of zebra talk and lots of kiki moments, but we are all wondering what was in the group chat. Check out this clip.
Quan and Solo, used to talk or whatever. And so Quan had already knew him.
Okay, no, the new person.
Said they quote unquote met that Friday night.
In this moment, do I feel like I'm reaching or being messy? Probably is, but I'm just trying to fill Glenn in on what's going on.
Where'd the photo come from?
What was the photo of?
And what was the photo of?
The photo was of a zebra.
Continue.
Okay, Quan, well, finish telling the story since you
know.
I
mean, it's quite clear we're all in the group message, so all of us know we're not gonna play dumb.
Not in the group message.
Well, everybody except for Mac not in the group message, so it was a picture of a zebra.
The photo came from Quan.
What Quan?
I literally wanted to fight Fannon in that moment. Like it took everything in me not to literally sock Fannon dead in his mouth. Like, what are you doing?
When the group chat was who created the group chat?
So initially, I created the group chat just to get to know all of them better.
And why didn't you add Mac into the group
Okay,
chat?
so because Mac did not officially come to the pool party, so we didn't know Mac. Like he was invited to the pool party, but we didn't officially meet him at the pool party. So that's why he was not in the group chat.
And Quan, with you knowing him that Friday, why didn't you just add him?
And that's the thing. Like I did. Like I sent his page inside the group chat. Like we had sent it. That's where the conversation came to being a picture and the laughing and like the whole like, oh, let's key real quick. But we were still going to add him in the group chat. It was just like we were keying at the fact like, okay, this is who the person that was something at the pool party. Like this is
right. Just to
so
match
like,
a face to a name.
Exactly. And so I had already knew him. So it was like I had messaged him. I was like, what's your Instagram at the time? He sent me his Instagram. I sent it in the group chat. Add him in the group chat. And then before we added him in the group chat, they was like, hold on, wait, let me
then that's when they got to the pictures. Yeah.
Dior, why did you feel like it was okay to take a picture of Mac, like in public, like his recognition? Or
so honestly, in my truthful, really, it was an accident photo. Like I was holding.
It
my
was
phone.
Clear.
Yeah, it was clear, and I definitely have other.
It was very.
Girl, so honestly, that photo in that moment was not a photo that I was taking, because if I would took a photo of him, it would have been straight up and down. Just honest fact. The photo was sideways. But I honestly did take a photo of him of accident. And I have numerous of pictures that was from in that moment where I was just taking like random videos and photos, and I did not know that until I actually got in the car and went and looked through my phone.
So it was like a butt dab, but you know.
Yeah, and I had, because we was outside actually talking. So my thing on about that, when I was actually going through the phone to try to post a picture, I was looking through all our photos. I was like, okay, well damn, I have a picture of Matt when we was outside talking, because we actually had conversation about like how the show was gonna go, how the show was running, and things like that. And that's what he asked us. So when Glenn asked, about who is this Mac person, because he was not at the brunch, I was like, oh, I looked through the photos that we all took today at the brunch, and I was like, I have a picture of Mac. And that's when I sent the picture of Mac. And so the picture, where the picture came from, the angle that it was taken at, excuse me, the angle that it was taken at.
Do y'all believe that? Hold on. It's a lot of, raise your hand if you believe it.
You took the picture. Trying to see what she was looking like.
Okay, so honestly, the way they feel, I can get exactly the honest way they feel, but I know exactly what happened because it was my fault.
How you take a picture of her
it was an accident, girl. The picture was too clear, and it was 2.0. Like, it wasn't like you had got half
it's
of
okay.
You got this man whole body in a picture.
The way
I took a picture of a bitch.
The way y'all feel is the way y'all feel. I know exactly what happened. I did not take that picture.
Do you feel like it was an accident?
I really did, honestly.
Do you feel like it was an accident, or do you feel like it was, clear, spot on, staged?
I feel like it was a little bit of half and half. I feel like, what I'm saying, it possibly could have been an accident, but let's keep it P. You know what I'm saying? You probably know what you was doing in that moment. Like, what I'm saying? You probably did snap the photo.
And I honestly can agree with your opinion like that. So, but I know exactly what happened.
Can you apologize?
There is no. I can say this. There is no bad blood between us. As in my perspective, I don't know the way he feels. There's no bad blood between us.
Okay,
and that's just how I feel.
Fannon, why did you say Quan sent the zebra picture?
Okay, so I did not say that Quan sent the zebra
You did
picture.
say Quan. You did.
No.
You did say Quan.
I'm so sorry. It may have appeared
so
that
Quan,
way.
you sent the picture. That's what you said.
So one thing that was well and clear about the group chat was that one person was not in the group chat. So how did the person end up in sight of the group chat? Correct?
Right. Because Quan was the only person who was cool with me.
Okay, yeah. Quan sent the picture.
Yeah.
So Quan sent it?
How did
No, that's not what picture they're asking. They're asking who sent the picture in the group chat of the zebra.
Who told him about the group chat? They saying you said it.
It didn't. First of all, I didn't have to tell him. God.
How else would he know?
But
that's what he means.
So what do you mean you didn't have to tell him what you did tell him?
Okay, so listen, I have the group chat. I have the group chat. Let's just post it and see who.
Post this shit.
So we say, okay, Dior says, but don't come around trying to be friendly and get shit, then running and telling. And then he sent the picture, and then Dior also sent a picture of Beavis and Butthead. Okay, so then Don, the dude, which is Quan, sent y'all hell, and then Dior said, Dior said, y'all, she ugly for real. Fannon, baby, they like a zebra. So you said,
after this, I'm done.
Bitch sent the picture of the zebra.
That's not my question. I sent
that was my question.
I sent the zebra at the trampoline park. Okay. I laid my hands on the table and said, I sent the picture of the zebra.
That's not what you said.
That is what showed.
So is that what happened?
That's what showed.
Let Glenn, what happened?
Play it back.
We can play it back, but I'm saying
my hands were like this. I sent the picture of the zebra.
I'm saying no, but when the question came about, they said who sent the picture. You said, well, Quan
in the original picture that was being discussed, I'm thinking that it was a picture that was sent to him of the group chat. I'm trying to figure out how he still knows about the group chat.
Oh, okay.
We're not on that.
We're just the fact that that's my question. who sent the picture.
So
but we're not. Who sent the picture?
So who really sent the picture?
We know who
sent
sent
what.
Who
posted
Look,
right
it's
there.
there.
I said it.
Right.
There's no.
Just own up to it.
I've been said it.
I'm over it, girl. Okay.
I've said this shit.
So Mac,
You sent the zebra and you sent the picture.
Like, I'm
Like, you
saying
said what? The screenshot?
I'm trying to find the snake.
I didn't screenshot shit. I can show you my phone, bitch. I don't have to
I'm
screenshot
trying to find the
nothing
snake.
because
That's
I
all
don't tell nobody nothing.
Okay, so who told Mac about the
Yeah, that's what he's trying to figure out.
That's the question.
Don't know.
But it seems like that Quan may have did that.
I don't have no Mac.
You the only person
Did I tell you about the?
Okay, hold on, Mac. Who told you about the group chat?
Let's
Be real. No, like,
Be
you
real.
ask him.
This is the reunion. Lay it out now. Who told you about the?
Absolutely 1,000.
Who told you about the group chat?
Absolutely.
Just be honest, like we here.
The absolutely 1,000.
Keeping it a buck.
So bitch, you
So how I seen you the group chat? You already knew about the group chat. Yeah, but you already knew about the group chat, right? Who initiated called you? One thing about me, I'm a real bitch.
Oh my god!
I'm a real bitch.
I thought you was
a group chat.
That's not a real bitch move.
Right?
A bitch
Right?
crack joke.
After the fact, who told you initially? You wouldn't even know about it if you went like some way. So who?
So he said that he sent you the initial group chat picture.
Y'all seen in the clip when I showed him.
Oh my!
It was no shame in my game. He had already knew about it.
He had already knew about it.
And that's not who did the
So
initial.
before me,
Yeah.
so who
Like
who showed
real
you?
Because you knew about it at the
Real
trampoline
shit.
park, so that's what we trying to figure out.
Thank you. I'm a real bitch.
Okay.
Who showed you first?
Who showed you first?
Before all of that.
You.
How was it me?
Oh my god!
Still.
When?
You
So how you know about the group chat before me?
From you.
From me?
From me.
When?
From you. From the first time we filmed,
Yeah.
you came back and you showed me.
So
You showed me the message.
I showed you after the fact.
You were the first
After the
person
fact.
to initially show him the group chat.
I showed him what was said.
Yes,
But
you
y'all
were-
was already talking about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I showed him on the episode.
From when you said something.
So how you know about the group chat?
I went back and I asked.
How you know about the group chat?
Because Buffy, I was talking about it.
But for who?
You brought it up. You said something about a group chat.
I said
I went back to Quan and I asked him about the group chat, trying to get him to tell me about the group chat.
That's why I asked for your Instagram.
I mean, you initially showed.
I showed the
Remember
messages.
when you showed me?
I
You
did.
initially showed me.
Yeah,
You showed me the group chat.
But you knew about it before.
Y'all had the group chat.
You knew about it before. I didn't bring it up.
Okay. So we'll never know
We'll
who
never
started the
fucking
group
know.
chat,
Yeah.
who told you about
Who really
it.
showed
We
him?
fucking know.
I showed the message.
But we
I'm
do
being
have to
a real
move
bitch.
forward.
I showed the message.
We have to move forward.
It's some issues.
It's some snaky shit.
Issues.
You feel like it's some snaky shit?
Yes, because nobody wants to own up to who showed the group chat. I know for a fact out of everybody that was in that motherfucking group chat, at least 3 of us didn't
Well,
show
I
the
know.
group chat. And, wait,
I ain't seen nobody.
You gotta stand your seat, man.
I ain't
and
seen
at
nobody
least
no
for a
group chat. I
fact,
don't got
out of that group chat, there were 2 people
Well,
that
I
had
know I didn't send the group chat because I started the motherfucking group chat.
Nobody sent anything.
Okay, so nobody, they just
nobody
told-
sent
yeah.
anything.
Who told you about it?
It was overall. I got word of the group chat. I came back. I asked Quan about the group chat, and that's what it was.
When we
But
sat
the next
down,
time,
I shot
the next
the
time we
messages.
all sat down,
I
I
did.
asked y'all
Right.
what was the group message because I didn't get into the messages because
All
It's
this,
no
all this shit
good.
was
Matt,
business.
Matt, go back, hold on.
Who's,
Matt,
who's the cover? Who's covering up what?
everybody's fucking
Hold on,
Who's
Matt. When you
covering up
seen
what?
when all this was going on, you seen the group chat. You seem
On my 10
unbothered.
toes, bitch. I don't gotta send nobody nothing.
I heard you got 9 with an extra.
But no, bitch, I got 10. I'll show you, and I'll stretch them.
Well, when all this was going on, Mac, you seem unbothered, but you have people talking about your looks. Do you really not care?
That was 1.
I mean, no, I really don't care about nobody talking about looks because I mean.
Who do you find anybody on the cast attractive?
Circling the stage. I mean, I'm top 2 and I'm not 2.
Well, I'm top 1, so.
I was gonna say, man, you
I
competing
am
for
the
1.
top number 1.
I
am the
competing
I don't
for
know
1.
who 2. I am the one.
So who do you think? Who do you think it after you it is?
You just know you number one.
Yeah. I already know.
Do everybody
I'm taking number one spot.
You number
for
one?
Shit show.
Do y'all think he
I don't
number
think
one?
you're number one.
For shit show.
I think I'm number one.
I can give you top 5, but I won't give you number
Oh, baby,
one.
seriously,
Oh, we wouldn't give you top 10.
You won't give who top 10?
You.
And
I
you.
mean,
You.
And you think
Go ahead. Yeah. It's all there.
yeah, all that.
And Glenn, do you think that he's top one?
I wouldn't give him number one, but I would definitely give him top 5.
Cool. Heard worse from better.
But you still stand on
Say
what
wait.
you said.
Heard worse from better.
I mean,
Yeah.
me,
Moving
I
on.
can't even argue with that, but you know.
Okay.
You can feel how you feel.
I'm still top.
Moving on. Everyone has their opinion.
Okay,
Moving on.
so we're moving on. This season, we've had some heartfelt moments from insecurities, failed relationships, and awful situations. Check out some unseen footage.
Arlington police are investigating the death of a person found inside a car at an apartment complex. This was around 9:30 Thursday night at the apartments on Stone Trail Circle near North Collins Street. The Tarrant County Medical Examiner identified the victim as Kiera LaPree Solomon of Dallas. Friends and family tell police Solomon was a transgender female.
Are investigating the shooting death of a transgender woman found sitting in her own car. 21-year-old Kiera Solomon was found at an apartment complex on the city's north side. And as Jason Allen reports, police say they have no strong leads in the case just yet.
The Bloom release was real beautiful. I feel like everybody came out, everybody supported it. It showed how much love Kiera had in the community. I feel like now we just need to keep her name alive.
I have several different things that I do struggle with. First, it would be loneliness and depression. Like a couple years ago, I struggled so hard with depression to the point that I wanted to, kill myself. It's something that I'm kind of like picking up the pace with and just trying to move on slowly.
For me, it would have to be procrastination. Like, I'm a big procrastinator. And I feel like I be having all the time in the world, and time doesn't wait on anyone.
My struggle has been, it's gonna sound cliche and shit, but like self-worth and just not everything is my fucking fault in life.
I think I struggle with my anger and my emotions. I let my emotions take over me and it turns to anger. And sometimes I gotta realize I don't have to react to everything.
So, Solo, where were you when the news broke about Kiera?
I was on my way to work.
How did you feel? What did your instant thought was a stop, or what happened?
Honestly, I didn't know how to feel. I was kind of like shocked. I don't know. It was like a weird feeling.
How close were you guys?
It was real close. Like somebody I call every day.
Now with her passing, how do you feel like you are doing something to keep her name alive? Or are you like trying to be more advocates about trans lives being killed?
I mean, it's always, I don't know, it's a touchy subject, so I don't really like get into my feelings with that, but I mean, I miss her, so.
How does everybody else feel about the situation as far as like trans lives and just LGBTQ lives in general?
I feel like it's important. I feel like it's something that we need to touch bases on. I feel like next season that's something that we're going to dive into. We're going to try to, be more advocate and more supporting towards everything that's going on as far as the LGBTQ community and all. So just be expecting it.
As far as me, it's always going to be a touchy subject to me because you just really never know. And you always, and like, I know, like me, I always grew up thinking like, oh, well, I'm gay, so, nothing harmful can happen towards me. Mm-hmm. And like, just hearing things like that of like, dealing with people and they just take your life, that really is touchy. So when I heard the story and I seen the clip of that really like brought me to tears because you just really never know, like.
And I feel like I can relate to you a little bit more, Glenn, because we do have that balance between femininity and masculinity. When you're going out and being able to project or be who you are, mm-hmm. How do you have the confidence to just wear what you want to wear, have that personality, just give what you can, like, in the world that we live in?
In a way, I am carefree because I really just don't care. Like, I feel like I'm me. I'm comfortable in my own skin. I'm going to be myself. I feel like either people are going to respect it, they're going to accept it, or they're not. And I feel like if you don't accept it, that's okay because I still accept me, and I still appreciate me, and I still love myself in my own skin, and I'm going to always be who I am.
Absolutely.
Like, as a person. So I can't really. I feel like kind of trying to dumb it down or, hide myself. It's like, it's being selfish towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, be comfortable in yourself. People are going to accept you for who you are, and if they don't, they just don't.
Absolutely. And with just African American as a whole, we don't shed enough light on mental health.
Mm-hmm.
You had experienced and said you had dealt with depression, loneliness. How do you feel about that?
The feeling about depression and loneliness, the reason why I felt that way is because I came out at an early age, and my father kind of like left me and put me to the past and didn't want to accept me for who I was. And at the end of the day, I know when I close my eyes and it's all said and done, I'm still a man at the end of the day. Mm-hmm. And he kind of took that away from me, and it kind of really just made me ask a question always why? Mm-hmm. Why don't you accept me? At the end of the day, I'm still your child. I'm still your son. And why don't you accept me? Why don't you accept the things that I do in life? At the end of the day, I still have to live this life. You don't have to live this life. So nobody can't live this life for me but myself. Right. So, and that's what I kept on saying. And I always require myself to sleep asking why. Until it came up to my senior year where, me and my dad kind of sat down. And he sat down with some older gay cousins that I have that's around his age. And he just got some, knowledge and clarity of the situation. And he came back and talked to me, and he was really proud of me, and things like that. And actually that I did come out, earlier than later. And so that was one thing that kind of really, set me back and made me in the state of depression where I wanted to always kill myself, because I feel like I was not wanted. So that's the one thing. But I'm in a better light now. I've seen, professional help and things like that. So, I'm in a better light.
Does everybody else have support from their parents and just living a different life? I wouldn't say a wrong life, but just a different life than others.
I feel like being a masculine, a little bit more masculine than most LGBT people in my community. I feel like it's important to kind of speak on it and kind of bring awareness to the fact that there are masculine men. There are men who show a little bit more masculinity or a little bit more just value in being just a man in general. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's important to talk about that. I feel like we are here. I feel like we should be seen. I feel like it's something that everybody else should see. It's important to talk about. So,
I agree. I gotta agree with what Quan say. I mean, it's definitely a stigma that's put on a community that somebody looks at the community a certain kind of way. And it's everybody's different. Everybody's not the same across the board. So
it's a different spectrum.
It's a different spectrum when it comes to everybody in the part of the community.
To what they said, what I always teach people out that's on the outside is gays come in different forms and shapes. We have this stigma of everybody's going to be flamboyant, everybody's going to be girly, everybody's going to portray themselves or wear person and do things like that, and they come in all shapes and sizes. That's what I learned. And as far as what Dior said, let my mom so rest peacefully. I am so glad that she accepted me for who I was and who I am. So that is what also boosts my confidence up, because it's she allowed me to be who I am. And also with my dad, I love him too. They just allowed me to be me. They know I'm probably gonna come in here with a purse one day and probably wear basketball shorts the next day. That's just it just all depends on my mood. So I appreciate just having that support within my family that I can just truly be who I am.
Right. Before everyone continues, I want to say one thing. When my family found out about my sexuality, I actually got sent to a fucking Christian school, man. And believe it or not, in a private Christian school, I met more gay people than I did in a public school setting. So it really is an eye-opening experience, like you guys say, to understand that there are different gays where not everyone has to be flamboyant.
Most definitely.
I tell my little sister, man, just growing up, these people, they out for themselves.
Most definitely.
There's no real love. It's unfortunate, it's sad, but this shit's real. And it's either you're gonna listen to the shit or you gonna run for the shit, get caught up in the shit. So
you gotta find your own way. You gotta figure out who
gotta-
you are.
You
You
definitely
gotta
have to find your
separate
own
yourself
way.
from what you want to be doing.
In
Not
this
only
stage,
now,
it's
but
still
in the
is.
future. Like you
Right.
gotta really figure out like who you are and what you want in life, and not get sucked into the gay lifestyle and what's going
But
on.
it's dangerous to
around
this
you
lifestyle
and people
too, and that's
that
what
are
they
in your group.
that's what they don't explain to you when you come to terms with the gay lifestyle. Like they don't tell you that one moment you may feel like, oh, I want to transition. Maybe one day you probably feel like, oh, I want to be a drag. I want to get up and drag. And I even had like my stages where I wanted to be a woman, where I wanted to transition. But that's just not me. Sometimes I do want to dress femme. Sometimes I do want to dress like a guy. Like it just all depends on the mood. But like again, you have the outside world that just always put everybody into this one box.
One fucking box.
You just supposed to be
And it's like, I gotta be like this every day.
Yeah, it's just like
bitch, I want to label
like,
defines
bitch, like,
everybody. No,
fuck,
that's
I wanna
not the
do something.
case.
I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
it's just like just allow people to be who they are. Like gay, like it's a lot. Like I feel like as a gay man myself, it's a lot of pressure put on us because they feel like you have to be a certain way. If you're going to be this person, then you have to do this all the time. It's no way that you could be this way one time and then you're going to switch up. It's
And
just
all
like
of a sudden,
allow me to be who I want to be because you can allow yourself to be who you want to be. Like.
Right.
Just
and nobody questions
questions it at all.
But when it comes down to us, it's like, why do you do this?
Why you want to be like this way,
Yeah.
but then one day you want to be like this? It's crazy.
It's bullshit.
We want to welcome back Dior. How did you feel about that? Was like a touchy subject for you?
It definitely was a touchy subject for me, and I just had to let my tears out.
No, I think it's a healing moment when you can be vulnerable with, people who care about you, and then also have that platform to tell people who are dealing with it, who are not as strong as you, how to deal with it, how to cope. So we do thank you guys for being as vulnerable for the LGBT community because we need our stuff told in it because we're all coming different light, shades, forms, fashions.
We're one. Definitely.
And with that, we're going to take a quick commercial break and we'll be right back.
The wait is over.
It's Chasing Atlanta season 5, bitch.
With new faces.
I'm trying to do like different things with my life. So maybe now that we have a stylist in the group. Where was Rico with the K? Where was Drew Friday?
She wasn't invited.
Girl, I don't give a fuck about that rainbow wearing asshole.
I just hate how Cameron trying to wiggle his way. What you're doing is stepping in some shit that has nothing to do with you. I'm speaking facts.
Are you defending for your friend? That's what I was doing.
Aaron Thomas is very to himself.
Well, I want to hear from you because everything we found online might not be true.
It's been hard, like trying to catch my feet.
Nobody else piped up,
All y'all hoes ain't about shit.
I just want to feel like I got more than Ant.
Nobody makes music like that.
Who's gonna look for Kendra?
Well, you don't think there's a lot of other trans women going through the same thing you're going through?
Atlanta is back, reclaiming Wednesday nights.
Hold the fuck up!
This spring on Chasing Reality.
Your friends are boring. Are they going to like you? Malcolm came in spicy with no shortcomings along with his dog. Let's check out this clip on how he meshed with the group, or did he?
Hell yeah. You single? No. What was the face for after that?
I don't know, because, people hear you're in a relationship, they automatically, like, categorize you and, like, just put you in a box. But, like, we're not open or anything, but, No, wait, no, we're not, no. I left that open for, like, who's all going to be there?
Ooh, a little everybody,
Are they going to be like you?
Huh?
Are they going to be like you?
What you mean, are they gonna be like me?
That's a very broad question. Are they going to be like you?
Meaning?
Are they going to be like you?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean they're gonna be like me? I was trying to figure out what the fuck he meant by that. Like, what you trying to say?
But so can I bring my dog?
No.
Okay.
This is not a dog show.
But I thought it was.
I can put you on a leash. How you doing? Hey. It's my friend Malcolm. So I asked you not to bring this dog.
I'm really staying for like 2 minutes.
Just go on in.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be for me, to be honest.
Why not? Why you say that?
Your friends are boring. And I mean that respectfully.
And Malcolm mentioned that my friends were boring. All I could do is really respect his opinion. You know, it's nothing more than an opinion. I typically like the girls. If I didn't like the girls, I wouldn't have fucked with the girls this long. But he says he don't like them. That's fine with it.
Okay, you guys. With what is his name again? I forgot his name.
Malcolm.
Malcolm. Who? That's how I was like, who?
Who?
On a scale of 1 to 10, what do y'all rate him?
3.
0.
2.
2.
I give him a good 3, 4.
3. Fannon, that was your friend. How do you feel about him with the negative look? The group don't really like him.
Oh my god.
Were you dating him at the time?
Oh, was he one A, B, or C?
I'm going to clear that up. I'm so sorry. Can I say one thing, guys? I want to let y'all know I never met any of y'all till the day of filming.
Right, we know that.
Okay. Stick to your story.
So that's your story. You stick.
That's
to
my
it.
story. I'm sticking to it.
So you met Malcolm the day of filming?
I'm sticking to it.
Oh, okay. Well, Malcolm is here. I'm just playing.
I'm like, bitch, what?
Malcolm is actually
Did he bring the dog? Did he bring the dog?
Would y'all allow him? Would y'all allow him to bring a dog in his house?
He been messaging me the whole time. Ain't no dog gonna come to my house.
Anybody that
would you allow him to have a dog in your house? Hold on, y'all go. Hold on, I want to ask Matt. Would you allow him to have a dog in your house?
Nah, it's really not no way he could have brought the dog in my house. But since I'm cool with dogs, he would have been holding that bitch like.
You saw seeing that this whole season you was very spicy, very like on the next. Why did you not like buck up at Malcolm?
The only reason why, one, it's because, you know, he showed up, he came.
Okay.
And then I did invite him. You know, I told him he was invited. So that was one thing. And then I didn't want him standing outside, you know, for people to say, you know, I'm rude.
He had to
and
catch
like
a flight though.
He did have
to get to the airport.
He did have to catch a flight. So,
and
so I did tell him, don't bring the dog. But, you know, he showed up with the dog anyways. And so he said he wasn't going to be there, you know, but a split second. So I was like, okay.
How long did you say?
Come on. Maybe like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. Solo, although Malcolm said that the group was boring, why were you not engaging with him at the party? You seemed like you was like a little standoffish with him.
I was engaging with him at the party.
So you think
he
he cool?
my boots is cute, and I said I know.
You had on boots at the pajama party, girl?
Well, my pajama boots.
Did you think his outfit was cute?
What?
Oh, he is done for today.
And also, okay, do anybody feel like he give off this vibe that he doesn't want to be around? Are you being forced? Are you being forced to be on the show?
I think
are you being forced to be on the show?
No, I'm just chill.
I feel like
I don't gotta do too much.
You gotta
I'm
do too
cute.
much. Okay.
Okay, cute.
Okay, go ahead, Glenn. What were you saying?
I feel like with Solo just be just like Fannon. They both be spaced out. So it's like you just never know what you're gonna get with them. Like,
I feel like if it's not my business, like it don't really be too much for me to say.
Right. You just stay in your lane. Yeah. Okay.
Unless a bitch come, then we gonna do that.
As a new person coming into the group, I definitely think it was kind of hard getting adjusted to everyone, and so I think Malcolm was kind of like in the same spot.
Just trying to get to know everybody.
Trying to get to know everybody. He really kind of didn't know the dynamic of what he was getting himself into.
I thought he had lots to say though, so you warranted the reads. You warranted all that because
it was
you had
like
lots
the
to say.
I mean, but that's what you gotta get. Bitch, watch
that's
it.
What,
like,
yeah,
bitch, watch it. Like,
very,
for real, watch it. Like,
tread lightly.
Tread lightly. But
okay.
like, come on, like. It's okay, come on. You can still come like
with
trying to get the
with Dior, Fannon. I feel like there was like a little bit of. I know you were trying to find like love. Do you have a thing for Dior? Because that's what it kind of gave off.
She got a
Bitch, no.
She got a thing for everybody. When she drunk,
girl.
Are we really gonna go there?
No. We're gonna keep it cute.
Have y'all had any moments?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's San Antonio.
Girl.
Y'all had something in San Antonio?
What happened in San Antonio, man?
What happened? Girl, since you nervous.
I mean, I was in the same bed.
I mean, I was in the same bed. I did not leave the room until
y'all
it was time for us to go.
So y'all shared a bed in San Antonio?
We shared a bed. What was in between us in that bed?
A pillow.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Was it?
Yes.
It was.
The whole time?
The whole time. A pillow.
Girl,
would you ever give Dior a chance? Is he your type?
No.
Is Dior your type?
Yeah.
Girl, she didn't.
See, y'all play too much. I really don't be meaning to go there, but y'all really be trying. I really be trying to be cool and respectful.
Okay, Quan,
so,
you better
wait.
Oh, no.
Quan is more your type.
No, that's not what we was over here kids.
That ain't
no. Okay, let people know.
Let the people
That was
know.
not what we was over here kidding about. We was laughing at something totally
Okay,
different.
Dior, why did you feel like you ran Malcolm off? Do you feel like you ran Malcolm off? Did he ever film with y'all after that moment?
No.
I never met him.
Never met who?
I never met Malcolm.
She never meet
She
nobody.
talking about we was going, that bitch was going. You showed up to the party. Yes, you did meet Malcolm.
I did not meet Malcolm by the time I got to the party.
Oh, no,
Malcolm
she wasn't
gone.
there. She wasn't there. Really?
Malcolm did a 30-second moment.
Did you meet Malcolm X?
Boring ass.
Nah, I never met Malcolm either.
I never got to meet Malcolm either.
So Malcolm, we're gonna say sashay away.
Bye, Nick.
We miss y'all, but we don't love you.
Next time on Rookie. Fuck everybody else on the set. Who showed you the group chat?
Girl, let that shit go.
No. You sound like a drug addict. You sent me the crackhead from Friday, if I'm not mistaken.
You are the one who said, it was me.
You was being a mean girl, and you was doing all that, and I told you doing too much. Like, you doing
Girl,
too much,
when?
and a bitch give you what you get. Now we don't got your back. So zebra, monkey, whatever was said.
Meeting someone new in today's world is not easy. We make split-second decisions about love with the flick of the wrist.
So here we are in Dallas, Texas, not with one, but two handsome, sophisticated, accomplished bachelors who is ready to find a perfect someone.
What's up, everybody? I'm back.
Hey, what's up? My name is Lionel. I am 30 years old.
So last time y'all saw me, I was the lover. And then out of nowhere, he went ghost.
Clearly, they don't know how to find the right one. So we've teamed up with the best friends to try to help them find that one.
Let's just say, genetically, he was not blessed with it as I observed.
Why would you ask me if I slept with my, what was like best friends, husbands, some BS.
This time around, we have more challenges, more dates, and most important, you get to hear what the single guys have to say.
Okay. Why would you ask somebody that the first thing out your mouth? Like, that is so, like, it's not cute and it's so uncouth to me.
Can he eat something else besides just tomato? Because that's all I gave him, actually.
That tomato was really strong.
Okay.
In the end, only Dennis and Lionel can decide their fate on if they found another lover or a friend.
I'm going to let him know that I'm choosing him, and hopefully he's receptive, hopefully on the same accord.
It wasn't as bad, but I ain't doing that yoga shit no more.
Hope you're ready, because this is Lovers and Friends.
Last time on Rookie.
Bitch, no.
She gotta think for everybody. When she drunk,
girl.
Are we really gonna go there?
No. We're gonna keep it cute.
Have y'all had any moments?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't screenshot shit. I can show you my phone, bitch. I don't have to
I'm
screenshot
trying to find the
nothing
snake.
because
That's
I don't
all.
It's a lot of pressure put on us because they feel like you have to be a certain way. If you're going to be this person, then you have to do this all the time. It's no way that you could be this way.
Hey, hold on, Mac. Who told you about the group chat?
Let's
Be real. Hold on. Be real.
This is the reunion. Lay it out now. Who told you about the
Absolutely 1,000.
Who told you about the group chat?
Absolutely
Just
1,000.
be honest, like we here.
Be absolutely 1,000.
Keeping it a bug.
So bitch, you love her. So bitch, you want to be.
No, you
So how I send you the group chat? You already knew about the group chat. Yeah, but you already knew about the group chat, right? Who initiated called you? One thing about me, I'm a real bitch.
Oh my god!
I'm a real bitch.
I thought you was a group chat. That's not a real bitch move.
Right?
Right? Crack jokes.
After the fact, who told you initially? You wouldn't even know about it if you went like the way. So who?
So he said that he sent you the initial group chat picture.
Y'all seen in the clip when I showed him.
Oh my!
It was no shame in my game. He had already knew about it.
He had already knew.
Nuck if you buck, I'm side-eyeing everyone. The flames has finally risen to the point of no return that results with us seeing Mac anymore. Let's take a look at this clip.
What is going on? Somebody feel me?
I don't have no tea with her, but she got her tea with you. And
I want to know what it is.
The energy is pulling over here for me. She gave a little and tried to be this grand girl. She was trying to be somewhere up here. She here, girl.
We don't need it don't matter, but I got it. I know what I got it.
I'm side-eyeing everybody.
Yeah, this shit playing back.
That's fine.
You know.
Everybody getting side-eye. I mean, ain't nobody necessarily.
I didn't give a fuck, but I did hear though that Mac was gonna smack whoever started the shit like that.
Waiting to see who it's gonna
I'm
be.
waiting on the bitch to smack me.
It all came from me. Let's get that clear. Let's nip that in the bud. It came from me. It came from me. Okay. So what's the issue? What's the issue? The It really doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It really doesn't matter. You baby, there's the door. Move. There's the door.
Let's go.
There's the door. There's the door.
Are you coming too?
You coming too?
This the one where she do that beach chat.
Okay, it's the beach chat.
I mean, there was so much space in between here before the war. There was so much before the war. Right. Finish him.
Yeah.
Sit
down.
No, like I didn't
Cause you were saying, get him, bitch.
Right there, phone.
Yeah.
Right there,
stop. No, bitch, you wasn't saying stop.
Right there, what?
Right there, stop. That's enough. Stop.
So that was probably the most explosive thing that happened this season. What was y'all opinion of the fight? I didn't think it was gonna happen. Like
this is ghetto as hell.
We was not expecting it.
I definitely didn't expect it.
Yeah, I didn't expect it.
That was it.
I did not either.
Well, listen,
were you expecting the fight that day?
No, I was not.
Did you come in?
Was you
ready?
expecting a fight, or was you not expecting it with her? Which one?
Like, how did the fight transition into a fight?
It's always whatever time anybody else is on, but I mean, I was not coming expecting to fight nobody. However, I knew at that point in time what it was gonna be was what it was gonna be.
You got your hand raised.
My black ass still be damn near retarded and confused half the time. Matt, can you just do me the justice? Fuck everybody else on the set. Who showed you the group chat?
What? Girl, let that shit go.
No, but so you.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
So I'm saying, I was just about to bring that up. So
I mean, but okay, since you want to keep going back to the group chat, I mean, you was the one who initially, right? But you was the one who initially said something in the group chat about me. So
Or was I the one that initially said something that offended you?
Okay, whatever.
You said zebra.
Whatever the case may have been, like you still said what you said in the.
It don't matter.
It does matter because
It don't.
talking.
It don't.
No, it
It
does.
don't.
It does.
Yeah. So zebra, monkey, whatever was said.
So why did you take all the blame if Fanning the one that said it? Why did you say it was all you that you sent the picture?
So I would say this. Only reason why I took the blame, I was only taking the blame from what I did.
Okay.
And that's what I was trying to state, but nobody was trying to hear it out, and nobody was trying to listen. At that point, it was just a yelling match. At that point, so. I don't think so. I think you
kind of
kind
of overpowered the conversation. You was like, "Well, it was me. Well, it was me."
Okay, so honestly, that is true. Okay, and so in that moment right there, when I said it was me, only because we have had this conversation several times about,
So then why didn't you speak up?
Exactly.
So why didn't you speak up?
Because I saw what was coming.
You did.
My ultimate questions wants to be, how did
and
Mac...
the people want to know, because
it don't matter how Mac found out. It matter what was said in the group chat.
Yeah, so you're focusing on...
It don't matter how he found out. It was matter what was said in the group chat.
And you said
let's be real.
So you're focused on...
Let's be for real.
You're focused on who told on you.
Who did it, but what was said.
It's a set calm.
I don't know. I just really feel so played that
you said he looked like a zebra. What you say he looked like?
And I never got to talking about what you look like.
I'm so sorry. Yes, you
What does he look like?
No, I'm so sorry, Trey. Please forgive me. Don't forget that we all have a group chat outside of production.
They don't see the group
chat. No. You sound like a drug addict. You sent me the crackhead from Friday, if I'm not mistaken.
I did it.
Crackhead.
I sent you Kermit the Frog.
You didn't send me Kermit. You sent me the crackhead that had the ripped up wife beater from Friday.
I sent you Kermit the Frog.
That's fine. So animal what?
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying the people didn't see that, but you said that about me, so I'm saying this about you.
So where do y'all move from this?
So it's like a tip of
I know we don't move forward.
It was a key moment.
It was a capital moment.
You say something about a bitch. You say something about a bitch.
Hold
on. Let Glenn talk. Let Glenn talk.
I really just want to say this. It really was just like a key moment. Like it really wasn't supposed to be like. It was supposed to be like, oh, we trying to call Mac ugly because I'm saying to speaking. Nobody thinks that Mac is ugly. Don't. Hold on now.
We can't.
However, the picture that Dior accidentally took,
it was an accident.
Definitely a picture, and he did favor a zebra at that moment.
Mac, why were you coming so hard? Mac, why were you coming so hard at Glenn?
At Glenn? I said something to Glenn because Glenn kept asking questions and Glenn didn't even know me. Glenn didn't even know me at that point.
There.
Glenn was never there, but he was always, so what's this? What's this? And I'm like, damn, like, what's my name again? You don't even know me, so like,
girl, what's his name?
Like, because it's just this is my whole thing, and I didn't mean, and I never wanted to come off as I was trying to get into your business or as I was trying to be messy or anything. But I feel like they're like we all in this. We all trying to build a friend group. Why do we have to keep on having these awkward moments of silence or like you know you have this problem with this person, they have this problem? It's just like let's put this shit out on the table, talk it out, move forward.
At least between us.
At least between us. Or at least between whoever you have that problem with. Why does it have to keep being a continuous thing?
Well, it got messed up along the way because y'all didn't check one of y'all friends for saying something about somebody.
Check you?
And who was that person?
Fannon. If Fannon would have never said nothing,
no.
If Fannon would have never said, I don't care about nobody sending a picture of me saying like who I was in a message. However, you was the one that.
So if Fannon had owned up to what he had said,
he had owned up to it, we would have.
So it's all
we would
on
have
you.
never got to that point.
It's all on you about accountability.
I said it at the motherfucking trampoline park. I said this shit 6 months ago.
You said Quan.
I didn't say Quan.
You said Quan. You said Quan.
No, he said Quan.
No, you backed it up and tried to rewind it back and say something about, oh, we're all not gonna take offense to what each other were saying.
You can't take a joke.
We were all joking. I was laughing.
No.
But y'all kept carrying
At
that
the
shit
end of the day,
on.
if I come into a situation and bitches run their mouth about me, don't say shit about me.
But that's the vibe you want to give off. That's the vibe you want to give off.
No, that's not the vibe I want to give off.
Well,
but then when I come into a group, don't say shit about me.
What's the vibe you want to give off?
Don't say shit about me.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm walking there.
You call him a leader?
Yo, he is sweating.
Who? I'm not. You, me? You think I'm sweating?
Yeah.
Clear. You see clear skin. No makeup, no nothing. Yeah.
Oh, who got makeup on?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good, I do. Okay, look, okay. Oh, Jesus, let me give him a breath. Cause that was okay, so, Dior, you know, we spoke, me, you and I, and George.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the recollection of the process, the timeline of what happened was not what you told us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So how did y'all feel about us meeting with George, with him meeting with me and George?
I did, so I'm so glad you just brought that up. I definitely didn't like it because I felt as though she kind of in a way played like a victim role, and I definitely didn't like that. I kind of felt like, and when she said, I feel like everybody allowed me to take the blame. Nobody allowed you to do anything. You are the one who said it was me.
Yeah,
So if that's what you want to do, then you go ahead.
Yeah.
Now everybody already said. Like I said, I keyed at the joke. Like when Solo and Mac and I all made up, I initially said I laughed at it. It was funny at that moment.
It was funny. What?
Max Solo said what he said. Max seen what happened. Dior, if you want to be this big villain and you want to say like, oh, it came from me, then you go right ahead and you see what happened after that. Don't try to make it seem as though nobody had your back at that moment or nobody was trying to be there for you because that's most definitely not.
Well, remember he said y'all was standing on the inside.
We were standing on the inside. Bitch, if you look back at that clip, everybody was out there trying to break it up because nobody expected that to happen. We all had to kind of register. Is this really happening right now?
Like, it was like a moment. Like, hold on,
for real. Why did you say that?
Okay, so.
Why did you say that?
Okay,
gotta answer to that
so
shit.
to backdoor on what Glenn said, okay, I did take initiative of, everything that did happen, and I said I did it in that moment. Yes, I said I did it because I got tired of the situation, kept lingering on, and the question kept, lingering on about a damn group chat, about who sent the picture, what happened, and all of that. I got tired of that, so I just took initiative and said, I did it. And my only thing about the situation is, I felt like, as them being my friends, going out there to fight, everybody, like, when I felt like if, you was my friend and I was in that situation, they were in that situation and they were, out moving towards, like, a brawl or a fight or anything of that nature, I feel like as friends, you guys should have came after me regardless of what was going to happen. What if we was going out there to talk?
To support you blindly.
I'd be respectful.
No, because we're not.
Stop.
Dior, what did you
let me make this clear.
Okay,
you said we didn't have your back. We didn't have your back.
What did you want?
Because at the end of the day, it was a one-on-one. At the end of the day, if you would have beat Mac ass and you would have said all that, it would have been none of that.
Right.
So my thing is, Mac, you was being a mean girl and you was doing all that, and I told you doing too much. So you doing too much, and a bitch give you what you get. Now we don't got your back because a bitch giving you what you got. A bitch giving you
what?
Yeah. What you mean?
So wait. So
a bitch giving you what you want.
So who won the fight?
Yeah. If you would have beat her ass, it would be like, it wouldn't be none of that. But Mac gave you what you want. You was being a mean girl. And you was doing too much. That's your fault.
So y'all feel like
no bitch bad.
Y'all feel like Mac won?
What?
I feel like this.
I don't feel like Mac won, but I feel like Mac gave him what he wanted to give.
Hold on. This is how I feel. Hold on. I don't even mean to cut you off. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. I don't feel like nobody won. I don't feel like nobody won or they lost. They both did what the fuck they felt like they had to do. However, it was no need for nobody else to jump into that fight because at the end of the fucking day,
I just met a bitch today.
Dior said it was all of her. So Mac's initial problem was with Dior.
Right.
It's no point in everybody jumping into this fight because at the end of the day, we're trying to build a friend group. It was never supposed to go to that extent. It was a joke. It was a key. I never felt like Mac was going to get upset about it. So for
and
Dior
me knowing Mac, that's why I was like, Mac, that's enough.
But at the end of the day, when you be a mean girl and you do too much,
so you feel like he was being a mean girl?
I feel like that. You was doing too much.
Do you feel like you
a bitch do too much for me? I'm gonna smack her.
I'm gonna say this.
My energy was competition for each other.
Right.
They didn't know what to expect each other. They didn't know each other like that.
Right.
They think that fight's going down.
You don't know how nobody act. You don't know how nobody react. You don't know how none of that. So you be a mean girl, so it's a bitch.
You are very calm
today.
And very calm, because I'm not going to get my blood pressure up.
You're very calm today.
Very calm. My whole thing... You're right.
We are having a conversation.
We're having a conversation, but we're not going to be yelling.
I'm gonna yell. I don't care.
I'm not gonna yell.
Everybody been yelling all the season. Bitches been saying I ain't been talking loud enough.
Okay, so you
loud enough. Wait.
Okay, you loud.
Come on. Girl, you gotta yell in my ear, girl. Okay. Okay, so the situation as a whole, like I feel Glenn, I feel where you coming from on that situation. But as a whole, like I feel like I have a big personality, and nobody can't. Hold on, wait. No, let me finish.
But my question is, what was having your back mean? What was having your back mean?
Girl, y'all should have moved when I marched. Y'all should have marched. Period.
So you want us to jump her?
No, but y'all should have came outside. Period.
But you would have beat her ass. And you would have beat her ass. You would have been.
Girl, y'all still should have been there.
So you feel like he's hurt.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Hush, let him talk.
So you feel like
we were just surprised and so like we were coming like wait a minute, like hold on, like this is really happening.
So you feel like that Dior feel a little hurt because maybe he got an ass beaten.
I don't feel like he got no ass beaten, but I feel like he got what he wanted. You don't play with some bitches like, yeah.
And so what's your idea? Well, you've been quiet. What's your POV on this matter?
I mean, at the time, it was just a lot going on. And I think, like I say, after so many times of meeting, it was too much of like boom, boom, and boom. And like I say, I'm just not one of those people that you can mean girl and bully, I guess. Right. Mm-hmm. And so that's what that moment kind of became to be. It wasn't really supposed to be that in the essence, you know what I'm saying? Because we are supposed to be building a friendship, but you know what I'm saying? Within friendships, you know.
Do you feel like if you would have known that Fannon sent the messages, hold on.
I don't feel.
Do you feel like?
Ask it again.
Do you feel like if you would have known that Fannon sent the zebra picture, that your energy would have been for Fannon instead of Dior?
I mean, initially in that moment, I wasn't finna say nothing to Dior at all. I was finna say something to Fannon about when we was all gonna address everything, but Dior you took over the floor when you know.
But I kind of feel like in that moment too. Instead of you addressing the person that your problem was with, or who you had felt like your problem was with, you kind of addressed like the room, and like you had like your aura was towards the room, so it kind of gave like
yeah, because you like it could have been for you.
Yeah,
it could.
I mean, I did say it was for everybody because I mean, like I said, I'm new to the group, and if y'all are all, you know what I'm saying, friends of one another, and y'all are all coordinating what. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he said this, he said that, da-da-da-da. Within a group chat already amongst me, you know what I'm saying? I had.
But it don't matter if the group chat. If I got a problem with a bitch, I'm not going to address the friends. I'm just a bitch that got a problem. And that's that.
I mean, at that point in time, shit, it was coming from the friend. That said,
but he already knew. It was 1-2. It was 1-2. It was nothing else.
Okay, and Fanny,
I he said it could have been for you.
Didn't know this
nothing ever been for me.
Don't know this too from a can of paint.
Yeah, he was.
So it was like if the wine tasting event, it was like I'm saying what I'm saying because. It could be for anybody because I don't know who technically.
But at the end of the day, if I hear a bitch, but he already knew who was really talking.
Can we move on?
So at the end of the day, when I hear a bitch talking about me, I'm address her. I'm not addressing the friends because I don't give a fuck about the friends.
When you're in a group, you're gonna address it as a group.
Yeah,
because
but I'm just a group because we ain't got nothing to do with it.
It doesn't matter.
When the
subject is brought to the matter,
we was all
Okay, you guys, we're not going to get to the end. This is another open-ended.
This topic ain't gonna get closed the way we wanted to get closed.
Yeah, it's not gonna
we gonna close it. Watch this.
We'll let Max say the final remarks. We'll let Max say the final remarks for this category. Okay, close.
So. Damn, I just lost track of what you Nah, so I mean, initially, like I say, had I known Fannon was the one that said everything, it would not have. From the moment we said something at the trampoline park, we wouldn't have left from the trampoline park undisclosed with having to sit down with y'all and say anything about that situation had we knew she said something.
Right. Fanny put on his glasses like, yeah, maybe not.
So would you rather had a one-on-one conversation with him, or would you rather address it as a group again? Like,
don't we have each other's numbers? I just want to make sure I'm not tripping.
Okay, you guys, we're going to go to a quick commercial break because this is not going to get solved soon. We'll be right back with the first reunion special of Rookies. Oh, Fannon.
The wait is over.
It's Chasing Atlanta season 5, bitch.
With new faces.
I'm trying to do like different things with my life. So maybe now that we have a stylist in the group. Where was Rico with the K? Where was Drew Friday?
She wasn't invited. Girl, I don't give a fuck about that rainbow wearing asshole. I just hate how Cameron trying to wiggle his way. What you're doing is stepping in some shit that has nothing to do with you. I'm speaking facts.
Are you defending for your friend? That's what I was doing.
Aaron Thomas is very to himself.
Well, I want to hear from you because everything we find online might not be true.
It's been hard, like trying to catch my feet.
Nobody else pipes up,
All y'all hoes ain't about shit.
I just want to feel like I got more than Ant.
Nobody makes music like that.
Who's gonna look for Kendra?
Well, you don't think there's a lot of other trans women going through the same thing you're going through?
Atlanta is back, reclaiming Wednesday nights.
Hold the fuck up!
This spring on Chasing Reality.
A roller coaster ride is most definitely an understatement to describe this group. They have yelled, they have screamed, they have cried from A to Z, they have done it all. But one thing that we can agree that brought them all together was a good twerk session. Take a look.
Oh, y'all ma! Oh! Get set.
Somebody uncle.
Okay, who do y'all think is the best twerker out the group?
Me? Girl, like,
we can do this right now.
I'm playing these hoes.
Solo.
I'm
gonna say Solo. Solo. Who I got money on Solo.
Okay, but I follow up.
Okay,
number 2.
Yeah.
Fake, pay for it.
Don't show the camera. Don't show me. Show the camera. Don't show me.
Like what?
Oh,
finally.
Back shot made.
Thank you. Do it look fake?
Back shot made.
Do it look fake? You
Back
need to get
shot made.
some.
Back shot made.
So we do have questions from one of our special viewers. Take a look at the screen. We will have a question from T Spiller.
Yo, what's up, rookies? This your boy T Spiller. Dior, shut up. Don't say nothing because I know you're going to say something. But y'all, my first question is, at the final dinner, Fannon, why did you feel like Solo is insecure?
What? Never.
T Spiller, that wasn't directed to Solo. That was directed to Dior.
Why do you feel like Dior?
I'm never insecure.
Why do you feel like
Well,
Dior?
actually, it wasn't that I felt like Dior was insecure. Like I said, I might be insecure. Dior, fuck you.
Girl, fuck you. Girl, fuck you. You're insecure, girl. You don't
Why do you feel like he insecure?
Because he don't want his man to have mutual followers.
You can't have no mutual friends when it comes to fucking my niggas.
That's dumb.
Girl. You allow that shit. I don't allow that shit. You
if my friends follow my nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Girl, you let your nigga fuck the streets.
You said what? You said what?
What was said?
You said my nigga.
Girl, she insecure. Moving on to something.
To backdoor off of that, to backdoor off of that, why did you feel like maybe Solo was talking to your dude?
I don't feel like he was talking to him. He just knew him.
That
was enough. That was enough for me.
And you don't want his dude.
Ew.
Use them. I'm not gonna say you don't want him, but you playing off like he an ugly nigga or some shit.
Well, he's not my type.
Well, he's your friend.
Wait, but
you
he's your type.
You wouldn't hang around.
My friend and my nigga.
I done seen this type of people you hang around.
It don't matter what my nigga is.
You hang around him for that ugly.
Yeah, it don't matter. He's not my type. He's your type.
Yeah.
So it don't matter what I think about him.
What's your type?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have a second question.
Like I said,
we have a second question from T Spiller.
All right, y'all. My next question is, you know the streets be talking and I be listening. I heard that Solo had Quan shook to come on the cash trip. Quan, is that true? And if that is true, why would you let one person ruin an opportunity to have a good time with some people?
That's a motherfucker.
Shook. It's not that I was shook. No bitch shakes me. It's just personally like when you know somebody and you don't want to be in. It's just it was a whole lot that got into before the cash trip, and so like it was like I don't want to go there and be in the same house and sleeping in the same house with bitches. And it's not that they trying to do anything to me because I'm not worried about no bitch doing nothing. But it was like I know how they do when they get together. Like they click up and they gonna ask me 1,000 questions. Why me and Solo not doing this, or why you not interacting, or why bitch, Solo not interacting?
Girl, who is they?
It's nothing personal, but it's just like I don't have time for all these questions. Like I've been asked all these questions over and over and over and over again.
But
like,
who is
I don't
they?
Care. Like
name they.
It's like name they what? Dior and Glenn. Okay, his name. But anyway, what I was saying was I don't want to constantly keep getting asked questions when the overall goal is for us to all be friends, regardless if me and Solo are fucking whatever me and Solo are doing. That's that. But if we're all supposed to be a group or a people that's doing what we're doing that. And I don't want it to constantly keep being. Hey, listen. I don't want it to constantly keep being that it's about me and Solo, because it's not about that. It don't need to be about that. I'm not going to come spend my money, keep doing what I'm doing, just for it to be a conversation about it.
But in reality, when you look back at it, we really don't. We honestly don't know what's going on.
You don't know, and it's not for you to know, and that's why I feel like.
But it's confusing.
But
it's confusing.
And let it be confusing.
No,
it's not for you to. It's not
the
for you to know.
The confusion is annoying.
It's not for you to know.
Bitch, what do y'all have going on? Women show each other. Bitch, y'all hate each other. Bitch, what's going on?
For you to know. It's not for you to know.
Mr. Manor has a question.
At the end of the day, it's not for you to know.
Go ahead, Fannon.
You don't need to know what another bitch doing in their sheets. That's not your business.
We don't want no try to do y'all shit. We want to know why y'all hate each other 1 second and loving on each other the next.
And that's okay. That's still in somebody's business in their sheets. That's none of your business.
It don't matter.
As long as they're able to cope and sit there, that's all you get. That's all you
get. Y'all though?
How many counts are the thread? How many thread counts on the sheet?
Okay, let's keep it going. T Spiller got some more questions. Go ahead, Steve.
He don't get more.
My third question for Dior and Mac: if y'all was to square up again, would it result in a tie? Because people say it was a tie, but I ain't gonna tell you who I think won. But what would happen the next time y'all got into a fight?
Do y'all think it would be another time? I think.
I definitely think. That's a messy ass bitch. T Spiller's a messy ass motherfucker. But my honest opinion, there wouldn't be anything of that nature because I don't indulge in things of that. Okay. That is the past. I let that go. Me and Mac are good from my point of view, and that's my point of view.
I mean, we are definitely in a cordial space. We definitely are, acclimated to be around each other. So it shouldn't be any other, of that type of.
Can we get a handshake?
With them too.
Can we get a handshake?
I bet y'all won't.
Oh, that's good. Handshake. Y'all clap for that.
You guys want somebody to kiss.
Girl!
Okay. We got one more question from T Spiller. Go ahead, T Spiller.
Hey, this last question for my boy Fannon. Fannon, nigga, I just gotta know. In a perfect world, how much do you pay for a tequila sunrise? Because, man, you got mad about paying $12 for one. So how much do you normally pay for one? Because that's like a cheap drink, honestly.
Woo! Respectfully, I don't pay for drinks. Didn't you buy my drink last time? But
Never ever bought a drink.
I don't pay for drinks. That's simple. And then my card that's being swiped.
Okay. Thank you, T Spiller, for your questions. Okay, we have a few Instagram questions. Dior, are you single? Chef Joe from Chicago wants to know.
Tell the truth, shame the devil. Sister!
Because I heard you was dating Malcolm.
Girl, you could have never thought I would date that creature. In any shape, form, or fashion. No.
You're not single? Okay, so there's a new person. Will we see him on next season?
No, definitely wouldn't see him on.
Why?
Go back to that question.
Moving on to something that matters.
Okay. Glenn, why were you being so messy, asking all the questions like Dior? We don't need to know. We don't need two of y'all.
First off, you can never compare me to no other bitch. There's nothing against none of y'all, but I'm myself.
That's
I'm
my
not being messy.
sister. Let
I'm
them
not
know
being
you can't
messy.
compare
If I'm
me.
answering a simple question, I'm trying to get to a common ground so we can move forward. So, what Dior do is what Dior do. What Glenn do is what Glenn do. So you can't compare me to no bitch.
Vicky!
On this cast, and it's just it.
Period.
Okay, we got another question. Fannon, you mentioned that you are always drunk or high while on camera. Is this a serious thing? Because you have on shades right now. Are you drunk right now?
I'm going to say I've had a couple shots.
Oh.
Bitch. I'm saying I might have smoked a
Do
blunt
you-
on the way here.
Do you think that's serious? Like,
I
gonna
don't think
be
it's
a
serious.
problem?
I think that if you know me, you know the lifestyle that I live. Outside viewers, you can be as judgmental as you want to. You don't personally know me.
Right.
It's like I definitely wake up every morning 6:45 in the morning, and I make it to work. I make well of a living.
Do y'all feel like he has a drinking problem?
I don't think he has a drink. I feel
like
I all like to drink. We all have a good fucking time. Bitch, if you gonna get on this cast and you don't want to drink,
You might we're not coming over. We're gonna have us a drink before we have a drink.
So this is a TikTok question. Mac, do you think you won the fight or was it a tie? We saw blood from your mouth.
I mean,
And be honest.
y'all saw what it was. That's what it is. Y'all can be the judge. I mean, it was nothing about, like, you know what I'm saying, my mouth bleeding. Like, it's nothing.
Y'all give us y'all opinion. Hashtag who won. Hashtag Dior. Hashtag Mac.
Hashtag equal.
Hashtag tie. TikTok question. Everyone, what did y'all learn from this experience? We'll start with Dior and
Okay, so what I've learned from this experience is no matter where you are in life and who do you meet in life, there's definitely something in life from people that you can learn along the way. And with this group of individuals here, I've learned something different from each one of them. And I would take that for the rest of my life and run with it.
Okay. Solo?
I'm not going to cry.
Where's your working for the friends? I get emotional over shit like this.
You just had a good time.
I'm like, you know, like, my anger is like a big trigger for me. Especially dealing with him, so it's just more like.
Who is him?
I don't. Quan. Okay. I don't gotta take it there every time, you know?
Right.
Sometimes it's better to just be the bigger person and just let big guys be guys. Shut
Okay.
up.
Glenn?
I feel like just be open. You know, be willing to try new things and allow new people into your circle. Don't always have that guard up. I'm not saying be vulnerable and just be too open, but allow people in and yeah.
Okay, Matt.
I wasn't expecting to start first. But what I learned from this experience was never let no motherfucking hater get you off your motherfucking pivot because.
Okay, so you saying I was a hater?
We already passed it. Go, Matt.
But now, like, really, like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, be who you are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody, you know what I'm saying? When meeting new groups of people, like, be yourself. Like, don't try to switch it up for nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, be yourself. Like, be ultimately you because people gonna love you for you.
Absolutely.
Ain't nobody gonna love you for the fake you, and that's it.
Fanning. Y'all send a zebra picture?
That ain't got shit to do with it.
Quan sent it, didn't it?
You gonna learn how to be a real
I sent.
Oh, okay.
Stop fucking with me.
So what did you learn? I was just joking.
Only thing I've learned is don't judge a book by its cover.
Most definitely.
I'm gonna say this much. If it was any other given day, I met y'all bitches in the bar, y'all would've got my number, I would've never heard from y'all again. Girl, about what? I'm sorry, we're gonna shut up. Alright.
Why would we get
Quan.
Come on, Quanisha.
Oh, y'all just cut my segment.
Oh, wait,
short.
keep going. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, come on, Quanisha.
No, I mean, go
Come
ahead.
on, Quanisha.
Like,
You got it.
You got it.
They cut my segment. Right.
Honestly, what I learned from this is just to piggyback off what Glenn was talking about. Like, it's a great experience. Like, it's a humbling experience at the same time. It's like I'm willing to grow from this, but also, I also know to still continue to do what I'm doing and keeping my private life private because it ain't no bitch business.
Fuck you.
Period. But at the same time, still
Keep doing what you're doing.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep elevating. Keep growing. Keep prospering. Keep allowing things and people in your life and allow it to elevate you and allow it to take you somewhere else other than what you are right now. Don't just be stuck in what you are doing right now because it's not gonna get you nowhere.
Okay, show of hands. Who will come back next season?
Everybody. Me.
Everybody. You come back next season?
Girl, you sweat.
Full cast member? Main cast member?
You can say sweating. This skin is clear.
Cast picture coming
It's
right
no
next time.
sweat.
It got shit to do with your
I'm not hot. I'm not sweating nothing.
This is an Instagram question. Solo, if Dior is your friend and a good Judy, why didn't you stop them from fighting?
Who's gonna jump? I mean, honestly,
That's not my question.
I don't feel like if I was fighting, this bitch would stop me. And that's just being honest. At the end of the day, you grown. I'm grown. If I'm fighting a bitch, I don't want no bitch to stop me.
Right.
At the end of the day, win, lose, or draw.
Okay.
That's just how I
Another question, Solo. You always seem like you're bored or don't want to be here. Why are you still around if you're not going to have a good time?
I'm just chill. Like, y'all want me to be ghetto and loud all the time. I'm not going to do that. Like, that's just not me.
You're not gonna be yourself and be loud and ghetto?
I'm being myself, but you want to be loud and ghetto all the time? No.
Okay. So with this wrapping up this season 1, I think that you guys have made a major splash in the reality TV world. I think this is something that we're going to see season 3, season 4, season 5. What are your final thoughts about just the overall experience?
Keep fucking watching, bitch. Keep fucking watching us, badass.
I ain't watching.
And what does being a rookie mean to you?
Play pussy, get fucked.
Ooh.
Being real.
Don't let a bitch play you. I'm here. I'm in the room, bitch. Regardless if you know I'm in the room. Regardless, I'm here. Bitch, I'm
being
relevant.
a rookie to me,
Period.
I feel like, bitch, stop expecting too much out of me, ho. Like, you're looking for too much. I'm growing. You're gonna watch me grow. You're gonna watch me elevate. You're gonna watch me.
I'm gonna want some of this growth.
Rookie for a reason.
Rookie.
You gonna want some of this growth. Y'all looking for your typical reality web series, and this
A
is
bitch
how
with an LLC, bro.
This not that.
This not that. This is real. This is raw, and this is us. And you either gonna accept it or you not, and it's just that.
So watch or buy.
That's it.
So I want to congratulate you guys on a great season. I think you guys are going to have a phenomenal next season. I think all y'all need to come back. All y'all mean something to this group. Y'all have etched y'all names in history. And so I just want to say congratulations to you guys. I want to give this to you guys as a congratulations for your first season. I'm going to let Glenn pop the bottle of my fashion girl here.
Fashion evil.
No, fashion dude. And say a little toast to like make sure that we're...
I just want to say, I just want to say, it was a pleasure meeting all of you. I want to say that it was great building this cast family with all you guys. I hope to see you guys again next season. Let's have a great time.
I'm your favorite.
Oh, please.
Just twist it.
Who's your favorite?
Maybe, I don't know.
Who's your favorite sister? Who's your favorite? You heard the
all y'all are my favorite.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe Mac should have opened it. Look, Mac.
Okay, but no, for real, I really do like. I don't know if this still being recorded, but I really do love all of y'all. Like on some real shit. Like all y'all are dope as fuck to me. Like y'all have like some really dope. Maybe I should just let me open it because Mac don't know what he doing either.
Oh my god!
I ain't
I knew I was doing
it. Get out!
I'm like, y'all didn't see that shit.
They used to open liquor bottles, baby.
Is it a cork?
Yeah, it's right here.
So I just love all of y'all. I can't wait to see what season 2 brings. And yeah.
I told Jamie to go.
There she go.
She always lies. Yeah. Right up the corner. Congratulations to season 1.
Okay, let's get it.
Ah! Okay.
I don't want to drink it. You don't want to shake it up.
We don't need to shake it up.
Up to it,
down to it.
Fuck those who don't have
Hold on, you gotta drink your whole shot.
Because we used to it. Now let's get fucked up and drink, motherfucker, drink.
Solo, you gotta drink that, and so we can put champagne in your cup. Okay.
Yeah, drink it.
He say put something in there. Your cup behind you.
This the same nigga that went on the left side instead of the right side. And we saw you drive around the parking lot.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a video real quick.
Y'all ready to put out the
Chris the motherfucker.
What
the fuck going on? Let all your pain in with champagne.
Yes,
Toast
God.
Congratulations.
Thank you. God.
What's that, y'all?